Hello everyone. I'm very glad that you listened to my story. Please give me a follow and like the video if you enjoyed it. Feel free to comment and provide feedback so I can improve the sound quality. Yes, we invite you to listen to part 6 of the series. Chapter 321. Everyone completes the 5th trial. An hour or so later, in the 3rd Yama Hall, 4 Yama Ghost Emperors at the main hall level had already been killed by Li Xingyuan and the others. Due to the rebellion of the 3 Yama Halls, Li Xingyuan and the others didn't have to deal with those Ghost Emperor judges and the Ghost Emperors of Yama Hall. Otherwise, they might not have won this chaotic battle, although it was not over yet. However, the situation was already clear. In less than 2 hours, the battle in Yama Hall would come to an end. After Li Xingyuan and the others saw the situation and figured it out, they actually surrounded the enemies from both sides. They did not want the other 6 Yama Halls to escape. It was not because they didn't want to let the tiger return to the mountain and leave behind future troubles, but to prevent them from going to the other levels of the Yama Hall and moving the small vault away. 1 Eerie couldn't move everything, but 10 what about 100? Hence, they would not let them go if they could. There's also a powerful Eerie there. Su Kainqian had just pointed over when Jiangjing immediately attacked a Ghost Emperor at the secondary palace level. Jiangjing was a late-stage Foundation establishment cultivator, and his strength was not inferior to Gao Qiulan's. His strength was more than enough to deal with the Eerie at LV 36. Jiangjing was actually a cultivator who used swords. He slashed out with his sword. The sword Kai was penetrating like a rainbow, approaching a deputy hall-level Yama Ghost Emperor. The sword Kai was like a bolt of lightning as it slashed down from above the head of the Ghost Emperor. Crack! The Ghost Emperor that was struck by the sword Kai immediately split into 2. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were all sighing. After seeing so many cultivators, I finally saw a cultivator who uses a sword. I used to think that cultivators used swords, and it was so cool to use swords. They could ride swords and fly. That's right. The other chosen ones either used axes, kitchen knives, or sticks. Gao Qiulan even used a hoe. One feel that they have lowered the level of a cultivator. Most of the netizens believed that cultivators were noble existences, so such a noble cultivator should be using a sword. Anything could be treated as a weapon. Who said that cultivators had to use swords? The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream saw that Chosen One No. 17. Kang Xiaoqiu had turned into a Red Bull and was rampaging towards the Eerie in the surroundings. Any Eerie that was sent flying was dealt a second blow by him. As a descendant of the Ox race, Kang Xiaoqiu was naturally powerful, but he was still far inferior to Fan Jian. Fan Jian, who was silent, looked like a wooden chicken in battle, but he would pop out a bead from time to time. The bead in his hand seemed to have infinite power. It actually passed through the bodies of the 3 Ghost Emperor envoys in a row, and returned to his hand. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream could not tell what treasure Fan Jian was using at all. No matter what kind of technique it was quite powerful to be able to instantly kill a LV 33 Ghost Emperor envoy. Moreover, the netizens could tell that Fan Jian had not used his full strength at all. Apart from cultivators, the chosen ones here also included descendants of ancient clans with special powers and physiques, as well as some unknown methods. Among them, Fan Jian, Jian Tingting, Zhang Dabao, and Deng Yugang. These 4 chosen ones were unfathomable, especially Zhan Tingting. The Eerie that were within 50 centimeters of her actually broke into pieces. On a closer look, they realized that many threads of silk as thin as steel wires had grown out of her body. The netizens could not see through Zhan Tingting at all. They only knew that she was very powerful. Actually, these 12 chosen ones, including Su Kainqian, were all strong. They at least had the strength to deal with the LV 36 Ghost Emperor. The day ended. An hour and a half later, in the 3rd Yama Hall, the surroundings were in a mess, and there was dense Ghost Kai everywhere. It was over. The 6 Yama Halls could not resist the forces of Qianqian's hell. If it wasn't for Li Xingyuan and the others playing the game of rebellion with Su Kainqian, It would really be very difficult for Su Kainqian to continue rebelling in the netherworld hell. All of this was because Su Yong had given Lai Xingyuan and the others a notification so that they would play the game of rebellion with Su Kainqian. Now, Su Kainqian and the others began to search the treasury on each floor. The 3 Yamahals were also helping. These 3 Yamahals were really obedient. However, they were all after money. Furthermore, Yang Dabao had painted a big picture for them. It was precisely because the Kainqian's hell that Su Kainqian had built was too tempting. Most importantly, Su Kainqian also had the mark of the Underworld Emperor, so she was completely qualified to become the new master of this hell. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream side. None of the chosen ones died. How are they so strong? You're asking me, whom should one ask? Isn't it good to be strong? Could it be that the chosen ones can only be tortured and killed by demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts one-sidedly like before? The netizens also admitted that the humans on the blue planet were generally very weak. However, there were also powerful figures on the blue planet, especially in the Dragon Country. It was just that the number might only be 1 in 1, or 1 in 10, This was a 6-star Otherworld instance dungeon. The people chosen by the Heavenly Dao system were all people with potential to pass the trial. However, some chosen ones died before their potential could be completely stimulated. Some chosen ones' potential had long been stimulated. Actually, Mao was the only exception among the chosen ones. She did not know that she was a corpse ancestor's descendant. After entering the Otherworld instance dungeon Netherworld Hell, when she found out that she could still live after being disemboweled, she started to take off. Be it the descendant of the corpse ancestor or the descendants of other ancient clans. The limits of their strength were only at the human emperor level. However, to cultivators, the strength of the human emperor realm was not the beginning or the end. It was just part of the process. About an hour and a half later, Su Kainqian and the others had already obtained about 3 billion hell coins from the 10 great Yamahals. Su Kainqian divided the hell coins into 13 portions. The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass and the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen also got a share. Every chosen one could obtain 230 hell coins. Great. We can continue to play the game of rebellion. As soon as Su Kainqian finished speaking, the notification from the Heavenly Dao system immediately spread. Ring ring ring. Then, the voice of the Heavenly Dao system entered the ears of the chosen ones like a broadcast. Congratulations to chosen one no. 1. Chosen one no. 4. Chosen one no. 6. Chosen one no. 7. Chosen one no. 8. Chosen one no. 10. Chosen one no. 11. Chosen one no. 14. Chosen one no. 16. Chosen one no. 17. Chosen one no. 18. Chosen one no. 19. Chosen one no. 20 for each. Obtaining 200 hell coins and successfully completing the 5th trial. They each obtain 50 Heavenly Dao coins as a reward. Meanwhile, everyone had completed the 5th trial. However, the expressions of Lai Xingyuan and the others became solemn. Chapter 322 Chapter 322 Success depends on this. Chapter 322 Success depends on this. It was not because they had completed the 5th trial and did not receive a special Heavenly Dao reward. Instead, the rebellion in the netherworld hell had already reached the last step. Now, the 5 underworld palaces were the deciding factor. The 5 underworld palaces were different from the 10 great Yamahals. First of all, the 5 underworld palaces had been personally nurtured by the Earth Store Bodhisattva. They were his trusted factions JJ. It was definitely not so easy to instigate them to defect. After all, it was just empty talk if it wasn't backed by some actions. However, there were no absolutes in the world. They could also instigate trusted aides to defect. However, in Lai Xingyuan's opinion, at least 2 netherworld hell factions had to be instigated to rebel before they had a chance to overthrow the netherworld hell. Lai Xingyuan and the others started discussing. It's not easy to instigate the 5 underworld palaces to defect. After all, they are trusted aides of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Even if they will waver for money, it's far from enough. In the eerie world, money can make ghosts push millstones. Looks like we have to take out all the money we have. I don't care. I'm not interested in money. Just take it. I don't care. Either. It's not just the hell coins, but also the heavenly Dao coins. One just obtained. Deng Yugang and the others planned to pool together all the money. Su Kangqian actually took out the money she had obtained. Su Kangqian took out all her money and asked everyone, uncles, aunties, is that enough? Su Kangqian was so proactive because she wanted to continue playing the game of rebellion. However, the rebellion game required money. Lai Xingyuan said bluntly, it's probably enough to instigate an underworld palace, even if it's a trusted aid of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. However, everyone knew that everyone's money was only 3.5 billion hell coins. It was basically impossible to instigate 2 of the 5 underworld palaces to defect, unless they obtained another 1.5 billion hell coins. But there was no time now. The Earth Store Bodhisattva had found out about Kangqian's hell more than 3 hours ago, and the fact that Su Kangqian, who had established Kangqian's hell, had the mark of the Underworld Emperor definitely made the Earth Store Bodhisattva very afraid. After all, she was an existence that could threaten his status. In other words, any creature but the eerie or a human could become the ruler of the netherworld hell as long as they had the mark of the Underworld Emperor. If it was an ordinary rebellion, the Earth Store Bodhisattva would not need to do anything. But how could this be an ordinary rebellion? Su Kangqian was basically rebelling righteously. It was only natural that she fought for the throne. It was as if another ferocious tiger had appeared on a mountaintop, fighting for the peak. If Su Kangqian had not had the mark of the Underworld Emperor, she would not have been able to take down the 10 great Yamahals. Without Su Kangqian, Lai Xingyuan and the others could not rebel at all. Of course, the prerequisite for all of this was that they were accompanying Su Kangqian in a game of rebellion. Just as everyone was thinking of a way, the Heavenly Dao System's voice sounded again. Trial 6 Congratulations. Chosen 1 No. 1. Chosen 1 No. 4. Chosen 1 No. 6. Chosen 1 No. 7. Chosen 1 No. 8. Chosen 1 No. 10. Chosen 1 No. 11. Chosen 1 No. 14. Chosen 1 No. 16. Chosen 1 No. 17. Chosen 1 No. 18. Chosen 1 No. 19. Chosen 1 No. 20. In the netherworld hell, each of you must obtain 2 billion hell coins within a month. Warm reminder, those who are late will be killed. Good luck to everyone. Then, Lai Xingyuan and the others took a deep breath. As expected, it's earning money again. 20. Ian 200. Ian hell coins. And then 2. Ian hell coins. It seems that from the beginning, the only way to obtain 2 billion hell coins was to rebel. That might not be the case. It's just that the probability of obtaining 2 billion hell coins through other methods in a month is less than 10. Actually, from the moment one found out about the 5th trial, one had already guessed that there was a high chance it'd be about obtaining more hell coins in the 6th trial. Everyone knows that. Lai Xingyuan and the others were not surprised by the 6th trial mission. After all, they had already guessed most of it. It was just that it was very difficult to obtain these 2 billion hell coins. Therefore, they could only continue to rebel. However, Lai Xingyuan and the others were thinking about how to rebel without instigating 2 underworld palaces. It was basically impossible to resist. Not only that, they might even lose their lives because of this. The 5 underworld palaces were different from the 10 great Yamahals. To be precise, the Eyrie of the 5 underworld palaces were more than 10 times stronger than the Eyrie of the 10 great Yamahals. Among the 12 chosen ones, other than Su Kangqian, only Dongjing and Gao Kuilan, 2 late-stage foundation establishment cultivators, could deal with an underworld palace's ghost emperor alone, even with Lai Xingyuan's strength. He could not deal with a lord of the 5 underworld palaces. This was normal. To be able to become the underworld palace's ghost emperor, his strength would have to be around LV 38. As for the underworld palace's ghost emperor, his strength would not be lower than LV 37. Therefore, if they did not rebel, 4/5 of the chosen ones would die just to deal with a ghost emperor of an underworld palace. Moreover, the 5 underworld palaces not only had the ghost emperors of the underworld palace, but also the LV 36 ghost emperor judges. Moreover, there were no less than 20 ghost judges in each underworld palace. There was no need to mention the ghost emperor officials and ghost emperor envoys. Moreover, the governor who controlled the entire netherworld hell, the Earth Store Bodhisattva, was undoubtedly the strongest Eri in the netherworld hell. This was also the reason why Lai Xingyuan and the others' expressions became abnormally solemn because of the arrival of the 6th trial. Now, Lai Xingyuan and the others had no choice. Why is the ghost aura in your body so strong? The ghost empress of Qingming Pass looked at the Solitary Mountain's ghost queen. The Solitary Mountain's ghost queen said, "Ever since I officially became Small Master's ghost servant, the ghost Kai in my body has always been increasing. Also, after Small Master obtained the mark of the Underworld Emperor, this kind of enhanced ghost Dao power has always been on my body." The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass nodded. "I see. Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass. Is there a problem?" the Solitary Mountain's ghost queen asked. The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass did not answer the Solitary Mountain's ghost queen's question. Instead, she asked, "Did he agree to let you become Kangqian's ghost servant?" The he that the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass was referring to was naturally Su Yang. Yes, the Solitary Mountain's ghost queen nodded. At the side, Lai Xingyuan was also very puzzled as to what his wife wanted to say. "Wife, is there a problem?" Lai Xingyuan naturally did not know as much about the eerie world as the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass. The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass said bluntly, "You have to pay an extremely heavy price to activate the Ghost Servant Curse spell with the Ghost Emperor level Eerie." As for the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen, she immediately panicked. If anything happened to Su Kangqian because of her, how would she explain it to Su Yang? "What's the price?" Lai Xingyuan asked. Chapter 323 Chapter 323 Taking in the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass as a ghost servant. Chapter 323 Taking in the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass as a ghost servant. The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass said, "The price to pay for taking in a Ghost Emperor Eerie as a ghost servant is a backlash." Devouring the Master, Lai Xingyuan asked. The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass nodded. Then, she looked at Lai Xingyuan and said, "Husband, when the strength of us Eerie reaches LV 30, there will be a kind of resentment on our bodies, whether we subdue or submit. As long as we become ghost servants, the resentment will transfer to our master. This is a backlash." The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass continued. "Even the Earth Store Bodhisattva doesn't dare to take in Eerie at LV 30 as ghost servants." Dang Yugang asked. "Sister-in-law, did the benefits that the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen obtained increase her Ghost Dao strength?" The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass replied, "It's not only the increase in Ghost Dao strength, but also the increase in Yin lifespan." Then, "Sister-in-law, what about the master?" Dang Yugang asked. Absolute loyalty. The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass only replied with these words. In the Eerie world, loyalty was too rare. This was because the Eerie were insatiable. For money, they could even sell the wife and children. Loyalty was extremely precious in the Eerie world. The price to pay for taking in a Ghost Emperor level ghost servant is indeed very high. It feels like I have a conscience to exchange for money. Dang Yugang believed that even the governor of the Netherworld Hell would not take in a Ghost Emperor level ghost servant. Although the governor of the Netherworld Hell needed loyal subordinates very much, the price he had to pay was something the Earth Store Bodhisattva of the Netherworld Hell could not accept. At this moment, Lai Xingyuan and the others looked at Su Kangqian, who was in the pile of money. "Wife, if that's the case, Why didn't Kainqian suffer a backlash? Lai Xingyuan found it very unbelievable. According to the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass, after the resentment of the solitary mountain's ghost queen rebounded, Su Kainqian would be entangled by the resentment. When the resentment reached a certain level, the rebound would kill her. The ghost emperor at Qingming Pass shook her head and said, "Husband, I don't know either. It seems that she didn't suffer any side effects of the curse." At the mention of the side effects of the ghost servant curse spell, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream immediately recalled something. "Do you still remember Su Kainqian's curse?" "I remember. The side effects she suffered were negligible. She was dizzy for 2 to 3 seconds. And she panted for a few seconds." Damn. Why did Su Kainqian suffer such a small side effect? It's almost negligible. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream did not understand why Su Kainqian would suffer such a small side effect. Since it was a curse spell, be it a ghost curse or other curse spells, they all had side effects. However, the side effects that Su Kainqian suffered were so minute that they could almost be ignored. Fan Jian, who had always been quiet, actually spoke again. The first thing he said was a royal flush. This time, it was probably another royal flush. Fan Jian said to Lai Xingyuan and the others, "Su Kainqian isn't the only one. Resentment can't devour the people whose hearts are still unbroken. The other little girls' hearts are also unbroken." "From what you're saying, she's childlike?" Deng Yugeng asked. Fan Jian nodded and said, "Yes." What was childlike? It was the innocent nature of children. Hearing this, Deng Yugeng had a flash of inspiration. And then Gao Qiulan and Zhang Dabao seemed to have come to a realization. Then, even the expressions of Jiangjing, Lai Xingyuan, and the others changed subtly. Miao Miao, Jan Tingting, and the others were at a loss. "Leader, did you think of something? Why don't you tell me?" Miao Miao and the others were completely confused. Why did everyone suddenly look overjoyed? The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were also confused. What's going on? What's wrong with being childlike? I don't know. That's strange. What did they think of? The netizens were getting more and more curious. Meanwhile, Deng Yugeng said to Lai Xingyuan and the others, "Have you all thought of it? Rather than saying that one thought of it, it would be better to say that Fan Jian is throwing bricks to attract jade." Zhang Dabao looked at Fan Jian. Somehow, Zhang Dabao felt that Fan Jian had hidden himself very well. It was not only his strength, but also his intelligence. It was as if he had seen through everything in this netherworld hell. Fan Jian did not continue to speak. Lai Xingyuan said to the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass, "Wife, can you become Su Kainqian's ghost servant?" As soon as he said that, even the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass immediately understood. If the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass became Su Kainqian's ghost servant, her ghost Dao strength would increase greatly. That was because Su Kainqian's body contained an endless ghostly aura. However, Miao Miao and the others immediately understood. "I see. Let little Kainqian take the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass as a ghost servant, with the enhancement of the mark of the underworld. Emperor, the strength of the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass will be comparable to that of the masters of the 5 underworld palaces." Miao Miao and Jian Tingting also understood that because of the innocence in Su Kainqian's heart, she would not be devoured by the resentment brought about by the ghost slave curse spell. It was equivalent to putting a time bomb on her. What was there to be afraid of? The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream began to pay attention to Chosen One. No. 8. Fan Jian. Actually, I've always been paying attention to Fan Jian among the Chosen Ones. I also know that he hid himself very well, but one didn't expect him to hide so well. To be able to bring hope to people in a desperate situation. It's really awesome. No matter how deep he hides, he's not as unfathomable as Su Yang. Of course. Otherwise, how would the latter give Su Kainqian a mark of the underworld emperor? Even though the netizens knew that there were powerful people hidden in Dragon Country, when it came to who hid the most, everyone spoke of Su Yang in unison. Of course, they also believed that there was always someone better. Su Yang was only the person they knew to hide the most. But he was definitely not the strongest person in Dragon Country. If there was anyone else, the fickle netizens believed it would definitely be the Dragon Clan. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass came before Su Kankian. Little Kankian, can you take me in as your ghost servant? The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass asked. As for the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass, she did this for Lai Xingyuan. Of course. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass did not mind becoming Su Kankian's ghost servant. Why? Su Kankian asked. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass said honestly. Because in this way, my ghost Dao strength can increase greatly. At that time, everyone can continue to play the game of rebellion with you. Su Kankian immediately understood and nodded in agreement. Alright. After seeing Su Kankian nod, the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass looked at Lai Xingyuan. Lai Xingyuan also nodded. Upon seeing this, Su Kankian tilted her head slightly, thinking about what her father had said. Chapter 324 Chapter 324 Su Kankian can only carry female Eerie. Chapter 324 Su Kankian can only carry female Eerie. Hug! Su Kankian suddenly opened her hand. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass immediately squatted down and spread her hands. I've wanted to hug you for a long time. When the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass first saw Su Kankian, she felt that she was too cute. Moreover, she dreamed of having a human child. The moment she hugged her, the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass felt a surge of ghostly aura that kept being released. It was the Ghost Slave Curse. For the first time, the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass realized that the Ghost Slave Curse could be so powerful. However, it also made the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen feel very inferior. Other than being beautiful, the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen's potential in the Ghost Dao was definitely far inferior to that of the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass. Master, from now on, I'm your ghost servant. If there's anything, you must instruct me to do it, said the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass. Upon hearing this, Su Kankian asked, Auntie, are you Eerie? Master, I'm the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass. I'm also an Eerie one, the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass said. Then, are you delicious? Su Kankian's words shocked Lai Xingyuan. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass smacked her tongue and said, Small master, I'm old now. It doesn't taste good. Su Kankian nodded and said, Alright then. In Su Kankian's impression, the earth Eerie could be made into pastries to eat. As for the fire Eerie, they could be used to make wine. However, Su Kankian was only 5 years old, so she naturally did not want to drink. Oh, that is not full yet. Su Kankian took out the wine bottle from her universe pouch. She wanted to fill the bottle with wine. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass said, Leave it to me, small master. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass said, I'll help you fill up the wine. Su Kankian shook her head and said, I don't want to. Want to fill my father's glass myself. Then, the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass nodded and said, Master, the 5 underworld palaces have good wine that has been stored for 5 years. There are also many delicious foods. Upon hearing this, Su Kankian became excited again. Alright, Su Kankian had been listening to Lai Xingyuan and the others just now, because they talked about the 5 underworld palaces. She knew that they were going to play a game of rebellion in the 5 underworld palaces. Deng Yugang walked over and said to Su Kankian, Little Kankian, take in 2 or 3 more ghost servants. We can continue to play the game of rebellion with you. Su Kankian asked, Do you want to hug them? You can say that, Deng Yugang said. Su Kankian shook her head. I don't want. Lai Xingyuan was shocked again. A child's temper was really unpredictable. However, Deng Yugang knew why. They are all very gentle and kind women Eerie, Deng Yugang said. However, Su Kankian's thoughts were clearly not that deep. She just did not want to hug a stranger. However, after thinking about playing a game of rebellion, she actually agreed. Lai Xingyuan said to Deng Yugang, Aren't you thinking too much? Kankian is still a 5-year-old girl. There's no such thing. Right. Deng Yugang smiled and said, Captain, that won't do. Even if they are Eerie, you can't let Su Kankian hug opposite sex. Hearing Deng Yugang's resolute words, Lai Xingyuan and the others finally understood the reason. He was afraid of Su Yang. After all, wouldn't it be courting death to let the daughter of a big shot hug the eerie of opposite sex? Lai Xingyuan sighed and said, I was negligent. Then, Deng Yugang said to Su Kainqian, in another half an hour, we'll go to the 5 underworld palaces to play a game of rebellion. Okay. Su Kainqian nodded in agreement. At this moment, Lai Xingyuan and the others began to plan the next step. The first step was to find LV 36 female Eri from the 3 Yama halls. The male Eri did not have the fortune to be able to enjoy the treatment of being hugged by Su Kainqian, let alone to be taken in as a ghost servant. The reason why he wanted to find LV 36 Eri was very clear. It was to increase their ghost Dao power after becoming Su Kainqian's ghost servants. The second step was to instigate the rebellion of the 5 underworld palaces. In the beginning, they did not have much confidence in instigating 1 or 2 underworld palace factions. After all, the 5 underworld palaces' palace masters were trusted aides of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Things were different now, because he had an even more powerful bargaining chip, which was Su Kainqian's ghost slave curse. That was a ghost slave curse that even the Earth Store Bodhisattva did not know how to use. Furthermore, their strength had increased by a huge margin. In the Eri world, when the Eri became stronger, they could naturally obtain more money. There was no reason not to understand this logic, unless there were no female palace masters in the 5 underworld palaces. As long as there were any, the possibility of them rebelling was very high. Deng Dabao started drawing cakes again. His ability to deceive people was really extraordinary. Lai Xingyuan used the power of the person in the painting to transmit the information to the 5 underworld palaces, even though the 5 underworld palaces were still very united. With this powerful bargaining chip, the rebellion was half successful. The solitary mountain's ghost queen did not feel that she had fallen out of favor, because Su Kainqian would subdue other areas. Ghost servants. She was despising herself for being too weak. She could not take on the responsibility of protecting Su Kainqian and all that. The solitary mountain's ghost queen had long known about this. The reason why she no longer interacted with Su Yang was because she was too slow, and could not keep up with Su Yang at all. Now, she could not even keep up with Su Kainqian's pace. About an hour and a half later, Su Kainqian had taken in 3 Yama halls 8 female Eri as ghost servants. However, it was far from enough. With their strength, even with the enhancement of the mark of the Underworld Emperor, they could only deal with the Deputy Palace, master-level ghost emperors of the 5 Underworld Palaces. Unless they could subdue the main and Deputy Palace masters of the 5 Underworld Palaces, and there were more than 4 of them, they had no confidence in overthrowing the Netherworld Hell. Now, Su Kainqian and the others passed through a soul-connecting bridge on the 10th level of Yama Hall. Thus, they entered the territory of the 5 underworld palaces. Everyone looked ahead. 5 palaces connected in the shape of 5-pointed star appeared in midair. They looked like 5 heavenly palaces standing in the sky. From afar, they seemed very small. However, in reality, the area of the 5 underworld palaces was 3 to 4 times larger compared to 10 Yama halls. Swoosh! In an instant, ghostly shadows started floating out from the middle and the left-hand side of the 5 underworld palaces. Moreover, half of the sky was gloomy, and the ghost aura spread for hundreds of kilometers. 2 factions from the underworld palaces. Seeing this, Lai Xingyuan heaved a sigh of relief. 2 underworld palace factions had defected, which meant that victory was in their grasp. After all, Su Kainqian had one more bargaining chip than the Earth Store Bodhisattva. So many powerful Eri. Su Kainqian looked at the Eri flying in the sky, and actually saw hundreds of them at a glance. They were all stronger than a ghost emperor. Chapter 325 Chapter 325 He's the strongest person in the Dragon Country. Chapter 325 He's the strongest person in the Dragon Country. Swoosh! In a moment, more than 800 Eri appeared in front of Su Kainqian. Greetings, new governor. These Eri actually immediately bowed to Su Kainqian. And it was even a bow to acknowledge a new master. One had to know that these two underworld palaces were trusted aids of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. But so what if they were trusted aids? Even family would turn against each other for money. In the eerie world, it was even worse. At the side, the solitary mountain's ghost queen said, "Small master, you have to give them a hug. They can become very strong, and then they can play a game of rebellion with you." The solitary mountain's ghost queen could only be Su Kankian's guard. Alright, Su Kankian nodded. Then, out of the two underworld palaces, a total of 6 Eri arrived in front of Su Kankian. Hug! Su Kankian spread out her hands, causing the 6 underworld palace ghost empresses to be terrified. The solitary mountain's ghost queen said, "This is a ghost slave curse unique to small master." As soon as these words were spoken, the 6 underworld palace ghost empresses no longer hesitated. They were naturally very willing to exchange absolute loyalty for powerful ghost Dao power. If they had been unwilling, they wouldn't have joined the rebellion. Furthermore, these 6 underworld palace ghost empresses knew very well that Su Kankian had the mark of the underworld emperor. It was not only the privilege that the governor of the netherworld hell had. Now, Kankian's hell could be considered a new hell. However, in this territory, either the netherworld hell continued to exist, or the Kankian's hell replaced this place and became a new hell. Zhang Dabao's temptation was not bad. Most of the Eri in the netherworld hell hoped that Kankian's hell could replace the netherworld hell. When these underworld palace ghost empresses were hugged by Su Kankian, an extremely majestic ghost aura seemed to surge into their bodies. They could clearly feel how terrifying Su Kankian's ghostly aura was. They were even glad that they had defected. If they were enemies, they might really be gone. Master, these 6 underworld palace ghost empresses were very excited. That was a real increase in strength. Especially the 2 main palace level ghost empresses. With the enhancement of the mark of the underworld emperor, their ghost Dao strength had even reached the level of the strongest ghost empress. In other words, they were ghost empresses that could all fight the Earth Store Bodhisattva. How was the ghost Dao strength that they had exchanged for with their absolute loyalty from the ghost slave curse? However, these 2 ghost empresses were very grateful to Su Kankian. Alright, let's play a game of rebellion together. As soon as Su Kankian finished speaking, these Eri became even more ambitious than before. Dang Yuging said to Lai Xingyuan, "The final battle is coming. It's a life and death battle." Lai Xingyuan seemed to hear the meaning in Dang Yuging's words and his worry. Although the faction of Kankian's hell that Su Kankian had established was already comparable to a faction of the netherworld hell, the Earth Store Bodhisattva also had the mark of the underworld emperor. If he used the ghost curse spell of the soul summoning banner, he could open the gates of hell. This was an outcome that Dang Yuging and the others could not expect or guess. However, it was still unknown if it would happen. Currently, the netherworld hell would be overthrown. This was 100. As soon as Su Kankian's order was given, a large mass of Eri floated out of the 5 underworld palaces. The ghostly Kai released in the large area was like dark clouds that covered the entire sky. Even from thousands of meters away, they could feel this terrifying ghost Kai fluctuation. However, the Eri forces of Kankian's hell were not inferior to the forces of the netherworld hell at all. At a glance, it seemed like 2 forces that were incompatible with each other were intertwined. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream began to feel excited. The deciding battle between the 2 hells is about to begin. In the beginning, one really didn't expect that Su Kankian's so-called game of rebellion could really reach this stage. Rather than saying that it's too easy to rebel in the netherworld hell, it's better to say that Su Kankian's father, Su Yong, gave Su Kankian the mark of the underworld emperor in order to let his daughter continue to play the game of rebellion, thereby stirring up the netherworld hell. A big shot who can easily sweep through the netherworld hell can naturally do this easily. Su Yong is 2FC King amazing. I admire him more and more. It's useless even if you worship him. His strength is above the transcendental. You won't even look at you. Ever since the netizens learned that Su Yong had given Su Kangqian the mark of the Underworld Emperor, they no longer guessed that Su Yong's strength was at the transcendental level. People with transcendental strength could clearly do this, but the netizens always believed that Su Yong's strength was above transcendental level. Even if the netizens did not know what level was above the transcendental level, it did not stop them from thinking that Su Yong was the strongest person in the dragon country that had appeared so far. While the netizens were talking, a large group of the Eerie floated down from the 5 underworld palaces and appeared right in front of Su Kangqian. A strange black-clothed Eerie one opposite them entered everyone's eyes. This Eerie one emitted an extremely intense ghost aura. He looked like a man in his 40s. His face was pale, and his nails were 50 centimeters long. There were actually 2 30-centimeter long fangs at the corners of his mouth, and his pupils were dark blue. He was the Earth Store Bodhisattva and the governor of the Netherworld Hell. The Earth Store Bodhisattva was his title. That was because there were basically no names or surnames in the Eerie world. For example, the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen was born on a lone mountain, and the Ghost Queen indicated her Ghost Tao level. Therefore, the Earth Store Bodhisattva's Earth Store part was his birthplace or controlled land. The Bodhisattva 0 was the level of this Eerie one's Ghost Tao. That black Eerie is so strong. It looks delicious. Su Kangqian looked at the Earth Store Bodhisattva in the distance. She seemed to know that it was an Earth Eerie. In fact, the Earth Store Bodhisattva was really an Earth Eerie. Sister Eerie, is he delicious? Su Kangqian asked the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen beside her. Horrified, the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen said, "Small master. Even if he's an Eerie one that grew in black soil, he's the governor of the Netherworld Hell." Su Kangqian clearly did not know how terrifying the governor of the Netherworld Hell was. As far as Su Kangqian was concerned, she had yet to encounter any demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts that she was afraid of. After all, from the first time she entered the Otherworld Instance Dungeon, the demon-eating forest, until now, she had not encountered any demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts that scared her. Did Su Kangqian feel no fear? Actually, that was not the case. Su Kangqian would also be afraid. However, Su Yong told her not to be afraid. After the Otherworld Instance Dungeon was a novel and fun hell, Su Kangqian seemed to have opened the door to a new world. Not only was she not afraid, but she was also playing happily in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon. Chapter 326 Chapter 326 Kangqian's Hell vs. Netherworld Hell. Chapter 326 Kangqian's Hell vs. Netherworld Hell. At this moment, the Earth Store Bodhisattva spoke. His voice could actually be heard clearly by Su Kangqian. "Who the hell are you?" As soon as these words were spoken, Su Kangqian did not answer. Instead, she looked at the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen. "Sister Eerie, should I answer him?" Su Kangqian seemed to know that the Earth Store Bodhisattva was asking her. As for the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen, she said bluntly, "There's no need for small master to answer. But you can still answer. It's completely up to you." Su Kangqian nodded, and said, "Then let me answer. My name is Su Kangqian. I'm 5 years old this year, and am in the senior class at Rainbow Starlight Kindergarten." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone among the Eerie was stunned. Lai Xingyuan and the others could not help but laugh. Fan Jian, who had always been a man of few words, had a smile on his face. Hearing Su Kangqian's words, the Earth Store Bodhisattva was stunned. The Earth Store Bodhisattva did not understand at all. Only chosen ones like Lai Xingyuan knew. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream could not help but laugh. Haha. She introduced herself to the Earth Store Bodhisattva, and even said that she was studying in a kindergarten. But aren't all self-introductions like this? That's right. But introducing herself in front of the Earth Store Bodhisattva is simply making me laugh. When the netizens saw that Su Kangqian was still so innocent and cute when she introduced herself, they could not help but laugh. However, Su Kangqian's introduction was very realistic. However, What the Earth Store Bodhisattva wanted to ask was not this. But who exactly was Su Kanki and why did she have the mark of the Underworld Emperor? And why did she rebel in the Netherworld Hell? In fact, the Earth Store Bodhisattva did not expect that in just a few days, Su Kankian could seriously threaten his status in the Netherworld Hell. After all, there was no lack of eerie rebelling in the Netherworld Hell. The reason was unwillingness. But how could it be so powerful? Before those forces of the eerie that rebelled could cause any waves, they were obliterated by the forces of court passes. But what about Su Kankian? She was playing a game of rebellion, from a court pass to Yama halls, and then to the 5 underworld palaces. She had actually caused a huge commotion, and it was the kind that could not be stopped. Rather than saying that the Earth Store Bodhisattva did not take it seriously, it was more like he had not reacted at all. The flames of rebellion were burning too quickly. One could not underestimate Su Kankian's interest in the game of rebellion. Children were like that when they wanted to play. Even if they did not eat or sleep, they had to continue playing. Are you tasty? Su Kankian asked the Earth Store Bodhisattva with a 1000 Lai voice transmission. Lai Xingyuan and the others were surprised. What was the situation now? That was a tense situation, and it was about to erupt at any moment. Although Lai Xingyuan and others were surprised, they seemed to be used to Su Kankian's shocking words. Hearing that, the nearby Earth Store Bodhisattva released an extremely majestic ghost kai. It looked like an abyss. Clearly, the Earth Store Bodhisattva was really angry. You two traitors. I've treated you well. How dare you betray me? The ghost kai fluctuation released by the Earth Store Bodhisattva was clearly to intimidate the 2 ghost empresses of the underworld, Palace, who had rebelled. However, these 2 ghost empresses were not afraid of the dignity of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. After all, their ghost Tao strength had already increased greatly. Actually, we didn't want to betray the Earth Store Bodhisattva either, but Master has given us too much. It's time to overthrow the Netherworld Hell. What we need here is a new hell. Of the 2 ghost empresses, one was a fire eerie, and the other was a water eerie. No matter what level it was, the eerie's attributes would not change. The fire eerie was hot all over, and she could burn. The water eerie was wet all over. Even if her clothes were not wet, her body was still wet. Hearing them, the Earth Store Bodhisattva was even more furious. He did not ask further, and ordered, destroy all the rebels in the Netherworld Hell. Upon hearing this, more than one eerie floated towards Su Kankian, and they looked like they were boiling with killing intent. Small Master. Before the solitary mountain's ghost queen could say much, Su Kankian had already issued an order. The game of rebellion can finally begin. Charge! 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 As soon as she finished speaking, Lai Xingyuan and the others, as well as the eerie, all went up to meet the enemy. Su Kankian's expression became even more excited, not to mention that Su Kankian felt that the game of rebellion was very fun. Even the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream probably dreamed of commanding forces like this. Boom! The forces of Kankian's hell and the Netherworld Hell began to erupt. The battle could be said to be in full swing. Moreover, the scene of the battle was like a battlefield. This was a battlefield to begin with. Moreover, the eerie attacked with ghost curse spells. The solitary mountain's ghost queen had always been by Su Kankian's side. Even though her strength was limited, she would do her best to protect Su Kankian. Even if Su Kankian had the ability to deal with ghosts, it was better to be safe than sorry. The Earth Store Bodhisattva was commanding the eerie underlings. The Earth Store Bodhisattva did not immediately go forward to kill the enemy, mainly because he was waiting for an opportunity to kill the commander. As Su Kankian, who also had the mark of the Underworld Emperor, was undoubtedly the main target of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. The Earth Store Bodhisattva was also very clear that even if Su Kankian's ghost Tao strength could reach his level, it was impossible for her to rebel to this extent in the Netherworld Hell. After all, the mark of the Underworld Emperor was too powerful. As long as the eerie obeyed Su Kankian's orders, they would be strengthened by the mark of the Underworld Emperor. Not only that, even chosen ones like Lai Xingyuan were also protected by the mark of the Underworld Emperor. they could avoid more than 70 of the damage from the ghost curses. In an instant, the battle became very tense. It was difficult to see who had the advantage. After all, it had just begun. At this moment, Su Kangqian took out an unfinished box of ghost ink pastry from her universe pouch. She only ate one piece every time. It was not that she could not bear to eat everything, but she could not eat so much at once. She was only 5 years old. How big could her appetite be? Moreover, with the power of not going hungry when breathing, she had never felt hungry before. She just wanted to eat. Sister Eerie, here's a piece for you. The solitary mountain's ghost queen shook her head repeatedly and said, Small master, I've already eaten the 2 pieces of ghost ink pastry you gave me. I can't eat any more. The solitary mountain's ghost queen added, I still have a box of ghost ink pastry on me. Su Kangqian said, All right then, I'll eat by myself. The ghost ink pastry was not some snack. Although it was a pastry, it was still made from the Eerie. Su Kangqian was enjoying her meal. After all, not only was the ghost ink pastry sweet and delicious, but it was also flexible and soft. It was very delicious. Otherwise, Su Kangqian wouldn't have remembered the ghost ink pastry. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream began to lose their composure. Chapter 327 Chapter 327 Both Hell's strength is blazing. Chapter 327 Both Hell's strength is blazing. It was not because Su Kangqian was leisurely eating ghost ink pastry, but because more than half of the Eerie of the 3 Yama halls had already died. However, the Underworld Palace faction of the Earth Store Bodhisattva did not even lose 10. It looked like they were about to lose. After all, the Netherworld Hell still had 3 of 5 Underworld Palace factions. Even if the rebels instigated 2 Underworld Palace factions to join them, 3 Yama Hall factions would not be able to match them. Casualties were inevitable. The solitary mountain's ghost queen's gaze had always been on the battlefield. Small master, the battle has reached its climax, the solitary mountain's ghost queen said. She had seen it very carefully. Even though more than half of the 3 Yama Hall factions had died, the 2 Underworld Palace factions had not suffered any losses. However, after the battle reached its climax, the 2 main palace-level ghost empresses would attack the Earth Store Bodhisattva. One had to know that not only did the 2 main palace-level ghost empresses have the enhancement of Su Kangqian's mark of the Underworld Emperor, but they had also become Su Kangqian's ghost servants. Their ghost Tao strength was completely comparable to the Earth Store Bodhisattvas. As expected, the 2 ghost empresses attacked the Earth Store Bodhisattva. An orange flame attacked the Earth Store Bodhisattva like a lost spirit. It was the ghost empress of the Underworld Palace who had activated the ghost curse spell. The solitary mountain's ghost queen also did not know what kind of fire ghost curse spell this was. Furthermore, orange fire ghost curse spells were very rare. This was also the first time she had seen them. The most common flames were black, white, and red. As for the solitary mountain's ghost queen's ghost fire, it was red. Bang! The Earth Store Bodhisattva faced it with a ghost curse spell. The ghost curse spell created a sandstorm that actually isolated the orange flaming dead spirit. At the same time, the ghost empress of the Water Underworld Palace also cast a ghost curse spell on the Earth Store Bodhisattva. In the pouring rain, there was intense corrosion. Like a rain of sulfuric acid, it immediately broke the sand ghost curse of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. The Earth Store Bodhisattva's pale face froze. When he opened his mouth, his fangs seemed to bloom with sharpness. He was completely furious. His former trusted aides actually joined forces to attack him. Not only that, but the strength of the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace had also increased by several levels. In the past, the Earth Store Bodhisattva would not have taken the Ghost Empress of the Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Underworld Palace seriously at all. But now, the 2 Ghost Empresses of the Underworld Palaces could actually compete with him in the Ghost Tao, Ghost Slave Curse. The Earth Store Bodhisattva knew very well that just relying on Su Kangqian's mark of the Underworld Emperor was not enough to let the Ghost Dao strength of these two underworld palace lords reach a level that could allow them to contend with him. The Earth Store Bodhisattva did not establish a master-servant relationship with the masters of the 5 underworld palaces with the ghost slave curse. He only took them in as trusted aides. The purpose was clear. He just didn't trust them. It wasn't worth it. He was afraid of backlash and ruining his future. One had to know that activating a ghost curse spell would consume one's yin lifespan. Therefore, not only did the Eerie have to replenish their yin, but they also had to replenish their yin lifespan. This was the side effect of the ghost curse spell. However, subduing a ghost emperor and transferring the resentment to the backlash would greatly reduce the lifespan of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Although the loyalty gained in the Eerie world was very precious, the Eerie rarely did so. This was like placing hope on others, while others only had loyalty as a reward. They only believed in themselves. The Earth Store Bodhisattva was no exception. Not to mention the Eerie. Even humans would not be willing to give up 10 years of their lives in exchange for the loyalty of others. Elsewhere, Lai Xingyuan and the others were also fighting bravely. However, they didn't have an easy time like that during their fight against the Yamahals. A ghost emperor envoy from the 5 underworld palaces was comparable to a ghost emperor judge from Yamahals, and the strength of a ghost emperor judge was comparable to a Yama ghost emperor. Fortunately, Lai Xingyuan and the others had the protection of Su Qingqian's mark of the underworld emperor, which could reduce the damage they took from ghost curses by 70. Otherwise, Lai Xingyuan would have been severely injured. Jan Tingting, Tan Qin, Miao Miao, Kang Xiaoqiu, and even the invulnerable Liu Tangwang would also be severely injured. As for Fan Jian, Deng Yugang, Gao Kuolan, and Jiang Jing, they were much stronger than Lai Xingyuan. It was not easy to injure them. On the other hand, the 2 underworld palace factions enhanced by Su Qingqian's mark of the underworld emperor were on par with the underworld palace faction of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. For a moment, it was difficult to determine who was stronger, so the battle fell into a stalemate, and was in a white-hot stage. However, the battle would eventually end. However, it might take a day or two. Wife, let's join forces to deal with the ghost emperor of Earth Underworld Palace. Lai Xingyuan knew that he could not deal with a ghost emperor of the Earth Underworld Palace. After all, it was a LV 38 Eerie. Lai Xingyuan's strength was at most between LV 37 and LV 38. However, the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass' current strength had already reached the level of the Ghost Emperor of the Underworld Palace, which was LV 38. She could not kill it herself. But it was not impossible to do this with Lai Xingyuan. Yes, husband, the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass also knew that if they wanted to end this battle, killing enemy generals was necessary. The 3 underworld palace ghost emperors had to be killed. Leader, sister-in-law, I'll come cover you, Deng Yugang said. Good. Lai Xingyuan still trusted Deng Yugang very much. He handed the rest to Deng Yugang so that he and the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass could focus on dealing with the Ghost Emperor of the Underworld Palace. Lai Xingyuan used the Soul-Chasing Talisman in his hand to attack the eerie earth covered in yellow soil. Beams of golden light shot out like a rain of arrows. Almost every golden light hit the Earth Eerie's body. However, the Ghost Emperor of the Underworld Palace seemed to be unscathed. It was really unbelievable. One had to note that Lai Xingyuan could use the life-seeking talisman to kill a Yama Ghost Emperor. Husband, watch me. The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass activated a ghost curse spell. Cracks kept appearing all over her body, like dried soil. This was a strange physique. The Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass' appearance seemed to have changed, and her figure was also changing. However, she was not prettier, nor was she slimmer. Instead, she had become even larger. Lai Xingyuan did not know what kind of curse spell Qingming was using to have such side effects. Crack. The soil that was stirred up swirled around the body of the Underworld Palace Ghost Emperor. The Ghost Emperor of the Earth Underworld Palace said, "The great amplification rend ghost curse can't deal with me." The Ghost Emperor of the Underworld Palace was an Earth Eerie. Not only did he understand this curse spell, But he also knew that the purpose of activating this curse spell was to break his defense. However, the Ghost Emperor of the Earth Underworld Palace looked calm and composed. Clearly, he had a plan to deal with it. As expected, the Ghost Emperor of the Underworld Palace activated a ghost curse spell, and his body was like a pool of mud. Chapter 328 Chapter 328 Is the Netherworld Hell really going to be overthrown? Chapter 328 Is the Netherworld Hell really going to be overthrown? Boom! The soil that the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass shot out with a ghost curse spell continuously bombarded the Ghost Emperor of the Underworld Palace. However, the current Earth Underworld Palace's Ghost Emperor was really like a pile of mud. She could not kill him at all. The Erie's physique was special to begin with. Otherwise, how could they pass through the wall? Moreover, this mud-like Earth Underworld Palace Ghost Emperor really could not be harmed in any way. The main reason was that the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass also belonged to the Erie race. She only knew curse spells. Moreover, the Earth Ghost curse spells that the Earth Underworld Palace had mastered were even more powerful than the Earth Ghost curse spells that she had mastered. Wife, retreat first. Lai Xingyuan knew that it would not be so easy to kill a Ghost Emperor of the Earth Underworld Palace. Deng Yugang also joined in. Leader, Madam. Although Deng Yugang was scheming, he did not have the strength to kill the Ghost Emperor of the Earth Underworld Palace. One had to know that the Underworld Palace Master's Ghost Dao strength was second only to that of the Governor of the Netherworld. Hell! Now! The Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace could not kill the Earth Store Bodhisattva even if they joined forces. They could only hold him back. Deng Yugang? You have many ideas. We have to kill 3 Underworld Palace Lords first to make the situation clear. Deng Yugang said. Deng Yugang only nodded and said, I know. But the Ghost Emperor of the Underworld Palace's ghost curse spells are really powerful. Even if the 3 of us join forces, it's difficult to kill him in a short period of time. Deng Yugang said. With the addition of the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen, there's a chance to kill him. Deng Yugang knew that the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen was a fire Erie. If she used a fire ghost curse spell to trap the Ghost Emperor of the Earth Underworld Palace, Deng Yugang would have a way to kill the Earth Underworld Palace's Ghost Emperor in 3 seconds. Although it was a chaotic battle, the battle formation was very even. Gao Kuolan, Jiang Jing, and Liu Tangwang dealt with the Ghost Emperor of the Wood Underworld Palace. The remaining chosen ones were working together to deal with the Ghost Emperor of the Golden Underworld Palace. The Erie were all fighting with the other 3 Underworld Palace factions. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream also conversed. Isn't this Ghost Emperor of the Underworld Palace too difficult to kill? In a situation where they are evenly matched, there's really no way to kill them. If this stalemate continues, it will be extremely disadvantageous to Lai Xingyuan and the others. Don't they know? Unless they can kill 3 lords of the Underworld Palace, the situation will lean towards the Netherworld Hell. Lai Xingyuan and the others probably won't be able to last for half a day. How could the netizens not know that with the enhancement of Su Qinqian's mark of the Underworld Emperor, the 8 ghostly servants had actually fought for more than half an hour, and were still in a deadlock? Since the Ghost Empress of the Earth Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace had stalled the Earth Store Bodhisattva, they would not be able to last for more than 3 hours with their ghost aura. After all, the Erie would also consume some energy. As for the enhancement of the mark of the Underworld Emperor, how could the opposing factions not have it? Moreover, the Earth Store Bodhisattva's Ghost Dao strength was at LV 39. The netizens knew very well that if this continued to drag on, and they were unable to break through this stalemate, the situation would tilt to one side until the power of Kangqian's hell was gradually broken through, until Kangqian's hell disappeared without a trace. Small Master, the battle situation isn't ideal. Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen really wanted to make a move, but she also had to protect Su Kangqian. Even though Su Kangqian was at the back now, there was no guarantee that the Erie wouldn't launch a sneak attack. As the saying went, it was easy to dodge an overt spear, but difficult to guard against a hidden arrow. Sister Eerie, I'll tell them not to move. With that, Su Kainkian actually walked into the battlefield. Then, a gold Eerie noticed Su Kainkian. This ghost emperor of the gold underworld palace seemed to realize that this was an excellent opportunity to kill Su Kainkian. After all, in the eyes of the gold underworld palace's ghost emperor, Su Kainkian was only a human little girl. Even if there was a powerful ghost aura hidden on her body, and her ghost Dao strength was not inferior to his, the ghost emperor of the gold underworld palace was confident that he could kill Su Kainkian silently. The solitary mountain's ghost queen's mind was tense as she constantly attacked the surrounding Eerie. However, she realized that these Eerie were really too strong. She couldn't kill a ghost emperor official in an instant. Even 3 ghost curses couldn't kill one. Don't move, Su Kainkian shouted at the gold underworld palace ghost emperor, who was attacking her with a ghost curse at lightning speed. It was this voice that caused a layer of crystal clear ice to appear on the body of the gold underworld palace's ghost emperor. Furthermore, the ghost emperor of the gold underworld palace looked terrified. As he struggled, he could not move at all. Only then did he realize that Su Kainkian's ice ghost curse spell was already so powerful that it made his hair stand on ends. Such ghost Dao strength was completely not inferior to the Earth Store Bodhisattvas. Now was the best time to finish off the ghost emperor of the gold underworld palace. However, the solitary mountain's ghost queen did not do so. It was impossible for her to leave Su Kainkian's safe range. Crack! Suddenly, a bead pierced through the frozen ghost emperor of the gold underworld palace. When the bead returned to Fan Jian's hand, it shot out again. The 3 consecutive attacks actually punched 3 holes in the body of the ghost emperor of the gold underworld palace. It wasn't over yet. Sidu Jinghao punched and actually smashed the ghost emperor of the gold underworld palace into dust. This was Sidu Jing's heavenly fiend aura, appearing as if it was some extremely special pressure. With Su Kainkian's participation in the battle, the situation began to become clear. Lai Xingyuan and the others did not expect Su Kainkian to actually participate in the battle. After all, in their eyes, Su Kainkian was only a 5-year-old girl. It was already quite impressive that she could command the battle, power up the Eerie, and even use her mark of the Underworld Emperor's power to enhance and protect. However, Su Kainkian had even participated in the battle. It was not hard to tell that Su Kainkian was very invested in the game of rebellion. Although she had rebelled in the netherworld hell with a playful mentality, they could not underestimate a little girl's playfulness. 1 gold underworld palace ghost emperor had been killed, leaving only 2 underworld palace ghost emperors. As long as they killed the 2 underworld palace ghost emperors, the situation would be reversed, and there would be a chance to completely overthrow the netherworld hell. This was like an army without a general. The remaining officers could not control the overall situation in the army of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Furthermore, the Earth Store Bodhisattva was currently in an intense battle with the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace. He could not be distracted at all. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were each more shocked than the other. FCK. Su Kainkian's Ghost Dao strength has actually reached LV 39. Is it strange? It's not strange. It's just shocking. She has a father above the transcendental level. When the netizens thought about how Su Kainkian had such an impressive father, it was only natural that Su Kainkian would be so powerful. This was like a father with 10 in his hands. Would anyone still find it unbelievable that his daughter had 10 in her hands? Could it be that the netherworld hell is really going to be overthrown? Chapter 329. Chapter 329. The Desperate Earth Store Bodhisattva. Chapter 329. The Desperate Earth Store Bodhisattva. It had to be known that when the netizens found out that a 6-star netherworld dungeon had descended on the blue planet, they were almost scared to death. After all, this was the first time a 6-star otherworld instance dungeon had descended on the blue planet, As the chosen ones were teleported to the Netherworld Hell dungeon for trials, the netizens slowly realized that Lai Xingyuan and the others could actually carry out trials in the Netherworld Hell with ease, especially Su Kangqian, who actually played a game of rebellion in the Netherworld Hell. Was this really a game? Wasn't a game just for fun? Why did it make the netizens feel that the Netherworld Hell might really be overthrown by Su Kangqian? Now, the Ghost Emperor of the Gold Underworld Palace was dead. As for the remaining Wood Underworld Palace's Ghost Emperor and Earth Underworld Palace's Ghost Emperor, they had already been forced to the brink of despair by Lai Xingyuan and the others. Not to mention that Lai Xingyuan, the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass, and Deng Yugang had already stalled the Ghost Emperor of the Earth Underworld Palace. Now there was also a Gao Kuolan. This Mrs. Hig was very strong. She could fight even the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Jiang Jing, Zhang Dabao, Fan Jian, and the others were attacking the Ghost Emperor of the Wood Underworld Palace. As for the other Eerie, they were also fighting crazily. The Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace were still clashing with the Earth Store Bodhisattva. In less than half an hour, the balance would tilt. And naturally, it was the faction of Kangqian's hell that it was tilting in favor of. About minutes later, the Ghost Emperor of the Earth Underworld Palace and the Ghost Emperor of the Wood Underworld Palace had been killed by Lai Xingyuan and the others. With the 3 generals of the Earth Store Bodhisattva dead, only the Earth Store Bodhisattva was left. Moreover, the Eerie faction under his command could not resist the faction of Kangqian's hell at all. When the Earth Store Bodhisattva saw the current situation, although he was very anxious, he did not think that he had reached a dead end. As long as he could kill the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace, there was still the possibility of turning the tables. However, how could Lai Xingyuan and the others give the Earth Store Bodhisattva this chance? Lai Xingyuan and the others surrounded the Earth Store Bodhisattva. The strength of the Earth Store Bodhisattva is really impressive. Deng Yugang had always been paying attention to the 2 Underworld Palaces lords fighting the Earth Store Bodhisattva. The Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace had clearly become Su Kangqian's ghost servants, and their strength had increased greatly. However, they could only stall the Earth Store Bodhisattva. It had to be known that without the Earth Store Bodhisattva ever using the Ghost Servant Curse, the Gold Underworld Palace's Ghost Emperor, the Earth Underworld Palace's Ghost Emperor, and the Wood Underworld Palace's Ghost Emperor needed Lai Xingyuan and the others to work together. And it still took more than minutes to kill them. Little Kangqian, just let us deal with the Earth Store Bodhisattva. You'll be our commander from behind. It was Gao Kuolan who said this. Of course, she knew that Su Kangqian had the strength of a LV 39 Ghost Dao cultivator, but how could the Earth Store Bodhisattva not have it? Furthermore, Gao Kuolan was worried that the Earth Store Bodhisattva would focus on Su Kangqian. If Su Kangqian was gone, they would probably die here. Therefore, Su Kangqian could not die. Even if she had the ability to fight the Earth Store Bodhisattva, they could not let Su Kangqian take such a huge risk. Lai Xingyuan and the others had the same thoughts as Gao Kuolan. They could not deal with any sudden crises. The Earth Store Bodhisattva was so powerful. If the Earth Store Bodhisattva completely dealt a fatal blow to Su Kangqian, it would definitely catch people off guard. After all, Su Kangqian was only 5 years old. How could her vigilance be compared to that of Lai Xingyuan and the other old foxes who had lived for decades? All right, Su Kangqian replied. Go, go, go. As soon as Su Kangqian finished speaking, Lai Xingyuan and the others rushed towards the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Originally, the Earth Store Bodhisattva had been held back by the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace. Now, 11 chosen ones had arrived. Among them were Dianjing and Gao Kuolan, 2 chosen ones who could fight the Earth Store Bodhisattva. This time, the Earth Store Bodhisattva could not hold on for long. The faction under the Earth Store Bodhisattva no longer had Eerie at the level of generals. The current netherworld hell was basically like a king with a bunch of recruits. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were immediately excited. The Earth Store Bodhisattva is finished. Hee, one didn't expect this. Don't you think that Lai Xingyuan and the others have selfish motives in not letting Su Kainqian take action? Is it for the comprehensive assessment of the trial, regardless of whether they have selfish motives or not? There's actually no need to let Su Kainqian go on stage. She's the leader and the governor of Kainqian's hell. If she dies, it'll really be over. How could the netizens not know the consequences of anything happening to Su Kainqian? Kainqian's hell would no longer have the power of the mark of the underworld emperor to augment and protect it. Moreover, Su Kainqian's ghost servants would also lose the strength of the ghost path that made them comparable to the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Then, the victory would be grasped by the netherworld hell. Whether it was for public or private reasons, Lai Xingyuan and the others could not let Su Kainqian deal with the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Boom! A spectacular scene of a group beating up the Earth Store Bodhisattva appeared. The 3 Eerie and the 11 chosen ones fought the Earth Store Bodhisattva together. Damn it. If you have the ability, come and fight me one by one. The Earth Store Bodhisattva was exasperated. No matter how high the defense of his body was, he could not withstand a heavy blow from Lai Xingyuan and others. At such a time, who would talk to you about martial virtue? Lai Xingyuan and the others knew very well that as long as they killed the Earth Store Bodhisattva, everyone would be able to obtain 2 billion hell coins. How much money did the netherworld hell have? Definitely more than tens of billions of hell coins. After all, every Yamahal's monthly salary was no less than 200 hell coins. As for the 5 underworld palaces, that would be at least 2 billion hell coins a month as a salary. Right. As the governor of the netherworld hell, the Earth Store Bodhisattva definitely had more wealth. Even if he took out tens of billions of yuan every month in his salary, the hell coins he obtained every month would definitely be more than the salary he enjoyed. Not because of anything else, but because the Eerie were greedy. Conservatively speaking, the treasury of the netherworld hell was at least 50 billion hell coins. With so many hell coins, wouldn't it be a simple matter for each chosen one to get 2 billion hell coins? Therefore, the killing intent of Lai Xingyuan and the others boiled. After all, killing the Earth Store Bodhisattva was equivalent to completing all the trials of the netherworld hell. Boom! One attack after another hit the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Jiangjing saw the Earth Store Bodhisattva stagger back more than 10 steps. He attacked from the side. His sword had only injured the Earth Store Bodhisattva. However, Gao Kuolan's lightning palm broke the Earth Store Bodhisattva's left arm. Boom! In fact, Jiangjing's sword just now had injured the Earth Store Bodhisattva's left arm. Then, Gao Kuolan had specially hit the wound, and used the lightning palm to break the Earth Store Bodhisattva's left arm. In an instant, the Earth Store Bodhisattva was actually forced into a desperate situation. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream realized that what Gao Kuolan used just now did not seem to be as simple as the lightning palm. I think one heard Mrs. Pig shout throw thunder. Old mother just now. Chapter 330 Chapter 330 The Evil Spirit's Hell's Gate is about to open. Chapter 330 The Evil Spirit's Hell's Gate is about to open. What kind of spell is throw thunder? Old mother, a thunder technique. It seems very powerful. I don't know. Either. It sounds so domineering. One of Earth Store Bodhisattva's arms has been blown off. He's already at the end of his rope. It's really unbelievable. It's clearly a rebellion game like playing house. But they can overthrow the netherworld hell. Even though the battle was not over yet, the netizens had already guessed the outcome. After all, the current situation was so clear. One could tell with one eye that the Earth Store Bodhisattva had already been forced into a desperate situation. Lai Xingyuan and the others did not let the matter rest just because one of the Earth Store Bodhisattva's arms was broken. They had to kill the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Otherwise, there would be no other way. He's trying to run. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass saw the Earth Store Bodhisattva plan to escape. Hearing that, the Ghost Empress of Fire Underworld Palace immediately released a ghost curse spell. The ground in front of him became extremely hot. The ghost empress of the water underworld palace also sealed the escape route of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Immediately after, Lai Xingyuan and the others launched an even more ferocious attack. They wanted to quickly kill the Earth Store Bodhisattva to prevent any accidents from happening. After all, the Earth Store Bodhisattva had the mark of the Underworld Emperor. The most powerful part of the mark of the Underworld Emperor was not that it enhanced the Eri that obeyed commands with other powers. Instead, it could release the soul-summoning banner and leave, opening the gates of hell for the evil ghosts. It was a hell that even the Eri feared. That was why Lai Xingyuan and the others wanted to end the battle quickly. They definitely could not leave the Earth Store Bodhisattva with a chance to open the door to the evil spirit's hell. If not for the fact that they were afraid that the door to the evil spirit's hell would be opened, Lai Xingyuan and the others would not have risked their lives. The Earth Store Bodhisattva was forced into a dead end by Lai Xingyuan and the others. As for the Earth Store Bodhisattva, he was in an extremely sorry state. He looked around and realized that there were less than 300 Eri left in the 5 underworld palaces. Among them, most of the LV 37 and LV 38 Eri had already been killed by the forces of Qingqian's hell. Even though 1/3 of the forces of Qingqian's hell had been lost, it didn't matter. Even if 2/3 were lost, it would not change the fact that the Earth Store Bodhisattva's netherworld hell was about to be overthrown. The Earth Store Bodhisattva seemed to know that he was helpless. Damn it, you humans! The Earth Store Bodhisattva directed his hatred on Lai Xingyuan and the others. He was still staring straight at Su Qingqian in the distance. How could the Earth Store Bodhisattva not know that if not for the fact that Su Qingqian, this human girl, had the mark of the underworld Emperor, the Earth Store Bodhisattva would not be in such a miserable state. The Earth Store Bodhisattva had also thought that his netherworld hell would be overthrown one day. After all, nothing was eternal. No matter how powerful the forces of the hell were, there would be a day when they could be overthrown. However, the Earth Store Bodhisattva did not expect that a human girl would overthrow the netherworld hell he had built. Thinking of this, the Earth Store Bodhisattva was incomparably furious. However, the current Earth Store Bodhisattva was only furious. Boom! The battle became more and more intense. Lai Xingyuan and the others did not give the Earth Store Bodhisattva a chance to catch his breath. Bang! Suddenly, Deng Yugang punched and actually sent the Earth Store Bodhisattva flying for dozens of meters. Everyone knew that Deng Yugang was very strong. Moreover, if he dealt with the Earth Store Bodhisattva that was surrounded and was already at a dead end, Deng Yugang could naturally send him flying with a punch. Was it over just like that? No, it was not over yet. When Jianjing slashed down, surging sword Kai followed the ground and struck the legs of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. When the sword energy cut through, Gao Kuolan again shouted, "Throw thunder, old mother." Immediately after, Gao Kuolan's lightning palm struck the Earth Store Bodhisattva's body. Lai Xingyuan and the others continued to attack fiercely. After they fought with the Earth Store Bodhisattva, they realized that the LV 39 Earth Store Bodhisattva was actually very powerful. If it was a one-on-one battle, none of them could destroy the Earth Store Bodhisattva. But now, there were 3 Eri and 11 chosen ones. Moreover, be it the Eri or the chosen ones, they all had the strength to kill the ghost Emperor. Another 5 could compete with the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Under such a powerful onslaught, the Earth Store Bodhisattva could not last long. He would last for another 3 to 5 minutes at most. The solitary mountain's ghost queen beside Su Qingqian took a deep breath. She felt that Lai Xingyuan and the others were too strong, but she felt that the Earth Store Bodhisattva was stronger. After all, he was the governor of the netherworld hell. How could he not be powerful? However, the Earth Store Bodhisattva had always been beaten up, and could not counterattack at all. Furthermore, Lai Xingyuan and the others would not give the Earth Store Bodhisattva any chance to counterattack. The Earth Store Bodhisattva was naturally extremely angry at this moment. But he was only angry. He would not think that Su Qingqian and the others had committed a heinous crime just because his netherworld hell was about to be overthrown. Where did power come from? It was all obtained by seizing They could either seize it by force or buy it directly. Clearly, the Earth Store Bodhisattva had snatched it from the hands of another governor. He'll give him the last blow. The person who said this was the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace. For some reason, she was rubbing her hands while using a ghost curse spell to launch an orange fireball. This huge fireball had a radius of 10 meters. The Ghost Empress of the Underworld Palace had noticed that the Earth Store Bodhisattva was no longer able to resist. Now was the best time to give the Earth Store Bodhisattva a fatal blow. Boom! The fireball attacked, and it turned a large piece of land in front of them into a sea of fire. That scorching aura could actually seep into the bones and directly attack the depths of the soul. The Earth Store Bodhisattva, who had been struck by this fire ghost curse spell, was on the verge of death even if he was lucky enough to survive for now. Even so, Lai Xingyuan and the others did not relax at all. One could never be too careful. Drip! The Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace used a water ghost curse spell to rain blood rain in the sea of fire. Then, they saw a ghost shadow standing tall in the mist. Still not down. He's still alive. What a powerful vitality. After all, he's the strongest ghost emperor in the netherworld hell. As soon as Lai Xingyuan and the others finished speaking, they prepared to continue attacking. After all, in their opinion, even if the Earth Store Bodhisattva could still stand up at this moment, he would be severely injured. Something's wrong. Deng Yugang frowned. He had an ominous feeling. Then, everyone looked at the ghost in the fog. Although he was staggering, he did not fall. Not only that, but there seemed to be a phenomenon around the Earth Store Bodhisattva. First, his aura froze, and the yin kai became very cold. Could it be? Chapter 331 Chapter 331 What is True Despair Hell? Chapter 331 What is True Despair Hell? Lai Xingyuan and the others had already guessed it. It was the Earth Store Bodhisattva who wanted to use the mark of the Underworld Emperor to activate the soul-summoning banner and open the gates of hell for the evil ghosts. Meanwhile, the ground seemed to have fallen silent at this moment. The lifeless appearance made the eerie in the battle not only stop, but also reveal extremely terrified expressions. Not only the eerie, but even the two ghost empresses, who were Underworld Palace's masters, looked abnormally terrified. What was the soul-summoning banner? What was the evil spirit's hell? How could the eerie in the eerie world not know? The evil spirit's hell was a place the eerie would tremble in fear of. If there were any eerie that barged into the evil spirit's hell, they would basically die. Can the Earth Store Bodhisattva really use the mark of the Underworld Emperor to activate a ghost curse spell like the soul-summoning banner to open the gates of hell for evil ghosts? Lai Xingyuan asked his wife and the ghost empresses of the Underworld Palace. The ghost empress of Kingming Pass shook her head and said, "Husband, I'm not sure either, because I've only heard of it." At this moment, the ghost empress of the Fire Underworld Palace replied, "He really can. That's strange." Lai Xingyuan then asked the ghost empress of the Fire Underworld Palace, "Since it's possible, why did the Earth Store Bodhisattva only use this terrifying trump card when he was forced to death?" Just as the ghost empress of the Fire Underworld Palace was about to answer, she was interrupted by the ghost empress of the Water Underworld Palace. "That's because using the mark of the Underworld Emperor to activate the soul-summoning banner ghost curse requires a heavy price to be paid to open the gates of hell." The Water Underworld Palace's ghost empress hair was so cold that it was impossible to tell her front and back. Furthermore, she was wearing a wet white dress, making her look miserable and beautiful. However, now was not the time to appreciate the eerie's charm. What heavy price? Lai Xingyuan naturally knew that the stronger a ghost curse spell was, the more side effects it would have. Furthermore, with the mark of the Underworld Emperor as the condition, the price to activate the soul-summoning banner ghost curse spell should be very huge. Otherwise, the Earth Store Bodhisattva would not have hidden it until now, and only thought of using this terrifying trump card at the end. This time, it was the ghost empress of the Water Underworld Palace's turn to answer. They saw her exhale a mouthful of smoke, and she said, "Sacrifice." Just the word sacrifice made Lai Xingyuan and the others immediately understand. However, There was one person who did not understand. Sukankian looked at the solitary mountain's ghost queen and asked, "Sister Eerie, what is a sacrifice?" Sukankian's understanding of sacrifice might be something like worship in the temple. The solitary mountain's ghost queen said truthfully, "Small master, sacrificing oneself is the price." Oh, Sukankian nodded as if she understood. She didn't quite understand, but she seemed to understand again. After saying this, the solitary mountain's ghost queen's expression was very solemn. Her delicate body was also trembling continuously. Although it was a very small tremble, it was a tremble that directly struck the soul. Sacrificing own life, Lai Xingyuan asked. The ghost empress of the fire underworld palace said honestly, "That's right. The price is sacrificing your life." Lai Xingyuan and the others finally understood why the Earth Store Bodhisattva would use this trump card only when he was in a desperate situation, with no way out. Rather than calling it a trump card, it was more like a royal flush that could take them down with him. Can we stop it? It should be too late. Right. The yin kai in front is so heavy. The sacrifice has probably begun. Lai Xingyuan and the others knew that there was no way to stop it now. After all, once the Earth Store Bodhisattva used the mark of the Underworld Emperor to activate the soul-summoning banner, he was destined not to stop. Looking at the incomparably profound signs in the sky really made people feel as if some hell was about to descend. The hostile Eerie were so frightened that they fled in all directions. Even the Eerie of Kenkian's hell were so frightened that they fled. As if a calamity was about to descend. A great catastrophe was about to happen. Then, the Earth Store Bodhisattva in front of them said to everyone, "From me, the netherworld hell will also end. All of you, come and die with me." With that, the sky darkened. It was as if a pitch-black aura had seeped out of the thunderclouds and filled the entire sky. Lai Xingyuan asked the ghost empress of Qingming Pass, "What does the Earth Store Bodhisattva mean?" "Husband, we might really become burial objects." The ghost empress of Qingming Pass said. Lai Xingyuan demanded, "Wife, be clear. One don't understand." At this moment, there were only a few of the Eerie left in the surroundings. The other Eerie, be it those that belonged to Kankian's hell or those that belonged to the netherworld hell, were all fleeing desperately, trying to escape from the netherworld hell. Deng Yugang said, "If I'm not wrong, once the gate to the evil spirit's hell is opened, it will be like a disaster that will sweep through the entire netherworld hell." The ghost empress of Qingming Pass said, "Yes, the netherworld hell might become another evil spirit's hell." The ghost empress of the fire underworld palace said, "The evil spirit's hell has always been a forbidden hell. In the netherworld hell, only those with the mark of the underworld emperor have the chance to activate the soul-summoning banner and open the door to the evil spirit's hell." As soon as these words were spoken, Deng Yugang immediately understood what the ghost empress of the fire underworld palace meant. Since it can be opened, it can naturally be closed, Deng Yugang asked. As soon as these words were spoken, the Earth Store Bodhisattva, who was not far away, said to everyone with a struggling appearance, "It's useless. Even if the human girl has the mark of the underworld emperor, she can't close the gates of hell." The Earth Store Bodhisattva laughed wildly 3 times to show that he was bringing them down with him. Haha. To the Earth Store Bodhisattva, it was definitely worth it to drag so many experts down with him. Just as the Earth Store Bodhisattva's laughter fell, a terrifying scene happened. A door appeared out of thin air behind the Earth Store Bodhisattva. The door was 20 meters tall. On the door, there were 2 ferocious ghost faces. Just like door god stuck to the door during the spring festival, chains kept being released from the 2 ghost faces, binding the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Not only that, but the ghost gate was constantly absorbing the ghost kai of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. That's right. This was a sacrifice. The price of the Earth Store Bodhisattva using the mark of the Underworld Emperor to activate the soul-summoning banner ghost curse was to sacrifice his life to open the gates of the evil spirit's hell. The solitary mountain's ghost queen, the ghost empress of the fire underworld palace, the ghost empress of the water underworld, Hellas, the ghost empress of Qingming Pass, and Su Kankian immediately sensed the terrifying aura from the evil spirit's hell. This terrifying aura that made one's hair stand on ends was simply indescribable. It was like an endless abyss, or an invincible black hole. There was also uncontrollable fear that suddenly surfaced in their hearts. When the Earthstore Bodhisattva sacrificed himself, not only did he not feel sad, but he also laughed wildly. The true despair and the terrifying evil spirit's hell have arrived. None of you can dream of living. Haha. Crack. Chapter 332 Chapter 332 Evil Spirits Pass Through. No chance to live. Chapter 332 Evil Spirits Pass Through. No chance to live. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao's livestream sighed. There was no need to say how ruthless the Earthstore Bodhisattva was. After all, the trusted aides who had followed him to create the hell had also become his burial items. Well, of course, the Eerie that were his trusted aides backstabbed him. The Eerie of the Eerie world only worked for money, unless they were loyal. However, the Eerie's loyalty had to be exchanged for a price. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao's livestream were immediately puzzled. How strange. Since the Earthstore Bodhisattva sacrificed himself and opened the gate of hell, why aren't Lai Xingyuan and the others afraid? Are they not afraid of death? Not afraid of death? How can humans not be afraid of death? Is it because people won't be afraid of death after reaching the level of Lai Xingyuan and the others? You're wrong. On the contrary, the richer a person is, the more afraid of death they are. Only people with rotten lives are not afraid of dying. The netizens knew that Lai Xingyuan and the others were not ordinary people. Therefore, it was impossible for Lai Xingyuan and the others not to be afraid of death. Since they were afraid of death, why were they still so calm? This was completely different from the other chosen ones who encountered life-threatening danger in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon. Actually, it was because Lai Xingyuan and the others had high expectations. Or rather, they had already expected this outcome from the moment they started to play the game of rebellion with Su Kankian. Therefore, Lai Xingyuan and the others were very calm now. But they were also afraid. They just didn't know how big the life and death crisis would be after the gate of the evil spirit's hell opened. However, Lai Xingyuan and the others already knew something from the mouth of the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass. That was, once the gate of the evil spirit's hell was opened, the entire netherworld hell would become a hell of despair and fear. Furthermore, Lai Xingyuan and the others had already expected that there was a high chance that they would die here. Just as the Earthstore Bodhisattva had said, they would become the burial item of the Earthstore Bodhisattva J. However, Lai Xingyuan and the others clearly knew that this would happen. But what about them? They did not regret playing this so-called rebellion game with Su Kankian at all. If they could choose again, Lai Xingyuan and the others would not hesitate to play this game of rebellion with Su Kankian again. It was not because of the hint Su Yang gave them. This was basically the only way for them to complete the 6th trial of the Netherworld Hell. Otherwise, they would not be able to obtain 2 billion hell coins in a month. Crack. The Earthstore Bodhisattva's body began to distort. He was even continuously corroded by this gate of the evil spirit's hell until he completely sacrificed his life. Lai Xingyuan and others watched quietly. They could no longer stop the sacrifice of the Earthstore Bodhisattva. After all, the sacrificial ritual could not be interrupted, unless they could turn back time. But was it possible? From the looks of it, in less than 10 minutes, the gate of the evil spirit's hell will open. We can't avoid it. Since we can't avoid it, we can only fight to the death. Lai Xingyuan and the others also knew very well that it was too late to escape now. Taking 10 steps back, even if they could escape from the netherworld hell, being the chosen ones, Lai Xingyuan and the others would die in the netherworld hell because they could not complete the trial. Am I going to die? One haven't had enough fun yet. Haha. At this moment, Deng Yugang could still smile. However, the inexperienced Miao Miao, Sidu Jinghao, and Jan Tingting, these 3 chosen ones, were not so calm. They were scared to death. However, they also knew that it was inevitable. Furthermore, they knew very well that if they had not played the game of rebellion with Su Kankian, they might not even have been able to pass the 5th trial. Although the last 3 trials were all about earning money was a war without smoke. It was not inferior to a real war at all. At this moment, the Earth Store Bodhisattva was absorbed completely. Rumble. In an instant, an aura filled with endless fear spread out from the gate of the evil spirit's hell. Like a world-destroying disaster, the storm swept over from the front. An incomparably sinister roar and a terrifying aura surged out as the gate of the evil spirit's hell opened. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream seemed to have seen the signs of a catastrophe similar to locusts that would sweep through the entire netherworld hell. However, this was millions of times more terrifying than the locust calamity. At this moment, Lai Xingyuan was actually holding the ghost empress of King Mingpa's hand, as if he was welcoming the arrival of death. In an instant, the gate to the evil spirit's hell was completely open. 1, 2, 3 An endless stream of evil Eri had been liberated from the evil spirit's hell. These evil Eri looked extremely ugly. Their entire bodies were wrapped in resentment, making them look like ferocious beasts in the darkness. But they were much more ferocious than ferocious beasts. Evil spirits passed through. There's no chance of survival. The moment these evil Eri came out of the evil spirit's hell, they actually started devouring everything. Husband, I can't hold on anymore. The ghost empress of King Mingpas used ghost curse spells to block the evil Eri's attacks. However, these evil Eri attacked her one after another, making it impossible for her to resist. Crack. At this moment, all the chosen ones were attacked by the evil Eri, including Su Kangqian. However, the ghost empress of the fire underworld palace and the ghost empress of the water underworld palace temporarily blocked the evil Eri. As Su Kangqian's ghost servants, they naturally had to protect Su Kangqian immediately. After all, ghost servants were loyal. This was only the first wave of the evil Eri. No one knew how many of the evil Eri would be released from the gate of the evil spirit's hell opened by the Earth Store Bodhisattva, who sacrificed himself. Moreover, the reason why these evil Eri were so ferocious was because the resentment on their bodies was too terrifying. They had no rationality to speak of at all. At this moment, the ghost empress of the fire underworld palace said to Su Kangqian, Governor, only you can close the door to the evil spirit's hell now. Su Kangqian looked at these brutal evil Eri without any fear. What should Su Kangqian do to close the door to the evil spirit's hell? The fire ghost empress of the underworld palace did not know the specifics. However, she knew that Su Kangqian, who had the mark of the underworld emperor, could definitely close the door to the evil spirit's hell. Sister Eri, the evil Eri are so ugly, Su Kangqian said to the solitary mountain's ghost queen beside her. As for the solitary mountain's ghost queen, how could she have the mood to pay attention to these evil Eri's appearances? However, the evil Eri were indeed very ugly. They were like a dried corpse, and all kinds of indescribable things flowed out, as if they had crawled out of a smelly ditch. Small master, when the solitary mountain's ghost queen saw Su Kangqian's large almond-shaped eyes, they flickered with a lively expression. This is bad. Chapter 333 Chapter 333 If I don't go to hell, who will? Chapter 333 If I don't go to hell, who will? The solitary mountain's ghost queen saw Su Kangqian walking towards the gate of the evil spirit's hell. She knew that Su Kangqian was going to enter the evil spirit's hell. The Eri that had originally come out of the evil spirit's hell were all abnormally ferocious. In less than a day, the entire netherworld hell would probably be destroyed. After all, when the evil Eri passed through, there would be no life in the surroundings. Their resentment was so strong. Now, Lai Xingyuan and the others were also about to fall. This was only the first wave of the Eri from the evil spirit's hell. Even if it was a LV 36 evil Eri, its strength was actually comparable to the Earth Store Bodhisattvas. The reason why the evil Eri were so powerful was because the resentment on their bodies was too strong. It was as if the Eri had forced out all their potential. However, this potential was powerful resentment. Small master, you must not go in. The solitary mountain's ghost queen knew that her persuasion was useless, but she had to stop Su Kangqian from thinking of entering the evil spirit's hell. If she went down to the evil spirit's hell, would she still be able to survive? Just the eerie that appeared now made Lai Xingyuan and the others face a huge crisis. Moreover, Lai Xingyuan and the others were about to collapse. Rip rip. At this moment, a chosen one was killed. 3 evil spirits actually devoured Jan Tingting. Sidu Jinghao, on the other hand, was actually being devoured by 2 evil Erie's resentment. She probably wouldn't be able to survive. Either, Sidu Jinghao would never have thought that her heavenly fiend aura could not withstand the devouring of the evil Erie's resentment. Not only them, but even the invulnerable Liu Tangwang could not resist the encroachment of the evil Erie's resentment. His body was disintegrating. In a moment, all the chosen ones were on the verge of death. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were silent. They were shocked by this incomparably terrifying scene. Even though they were separated by the screen, they felt their hair stand on ends. How could Lai Xingyuan and the others not know that if a second wave of the evil Eerie attacked from the evil spirit's hell, there would really be no way out? Are they all going to die in the netherworld hell? How FC terrifying. I originally thought that the evil spirit's hell was only a little terrifying, and Lai Xingyuan and the others could deal with it. 3 chosen ones might have died, but why do I feel that they are all going to die? If another wave of the evil Eerie comes attacking, they will really be finished. The first wave of the evil Eerie was definitely just a small test. The netizens also completely understood why the Eerie in the Eerie world would tremble in fear even when they heard about the Eerie of the evil spirit's hell. Lai Xingyuan and the others knew very well that only Su Kenqian could close the gates of hell. Meanwhile, another chosen one died from the evil resentment. It was Tan Qin. Who knew if Tan Qin was being kind, or if there were other reasons? But she actually risked her life to save Miao Miao. Miao Miao had nothing to do with Tan Qin. However, she could only save her for now. The cry from the evil spirit's hell's evil Eerie was incomparably violent. They vowed to wipe out all life in the netherworld hell before they were willing to let the matter rest. They had clearly reached the first step, but they could not avoid this disaster. Lai Xingyuan and the others were naturally indignant. Even if it hadn't come to this, Lai Xingyuan and the others would have died. The reason was very simple. They could not obtain 2 billion hell coins in the netherworld hell through other methods, much less within a month. In the netherworld hell, how could stealing someone's money be as simple as killing their parents? The Earthstore Bodhisattva would not let Lai Xingyuan and the others off either. Therefore, there was only rebellion. However, rebellion would definitely come to this point. It was unknown if the chosen ones who were still alive could last for an hour, even if they could survive. What if another wave of the evil Eerie emerged from the evil spirit's hell? Only by entrusting their lives to Su Kenqian could they see hope for survival. At this moment, Su Kenqian had really walked in through the gates of the evil spirit's hell. But at this moment, the solitary mountain's ghost queen's head exploded. How much despair had she suffered? Small master. Just as the solitary mountain's ghost queen was about to follow Su Kenqian, resentment began to devour the solitary mountain's ghost queen from the left and right. It was 2 evil Eerie that attacked the solitary mountain's ghost queen. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were also shocked. Su Kenqian entered the evil spirit's hell. They are really done for this time. Right. The backup plans Su Yong gave her can't deal with the evil Eerie of the evil spirit's hell at all. Look, there's something strange about that gate to the evil spirit's hell. Through the Heavenly Dao's live broadcast, the netizens saw that the door to the evil spirit's hell was closing. What happened? The netizens could not understand at all. Even Deng Yugang could not understand why the door to the evil spirit's hell would close as soon as Su Kenqian entered. Is it the mark of the underworld emperor? Deng Yugang could only think that it was Su Kenqian's mark of the underworld emperor that could close the evil spirit's hell. However, Deng Yugang could not think of the exact reason. Fan Jian had just finished off one of the evil Eerie. Then, he said, "It's very simple. It's a sacrifice." As soon as these words were spoken, Deng Yugang seemed to have come to a realization. Since the Earthstore Bodhisattva had used the mark of the Underworld Emperor to activate the soul summoning banner and open the gates of hell for the evil ghosts. The price was to sacrifice himself. In that case, Su Kangqian also had the mark of the underworld emperor. She had entered the evil spirit's hell alone as a sacrifice, thus closing the gate of the evil spirit's hell. Although the gates of the evil spirit's hell were closed now, the evil Eerie that had appeared from the evil spirit's hell were already devouring everything in the netherworld hell without restraint, be it the Eerie or humans. They were all targets of their resentment. Even though there were not many evil Eerie in the first wave, only about 30 of them, these evil Eerie were too ferocious. A few LV 37 evil Eerie could probably devour the Earth Store Bodhisattva. It was impossible for Lai Xingyuan and the others to eliminate these evil Eerie. It was a big problem whether they could hold on or not. But how long could they last? The taciturn Fan Jian voiced everyone's doubts. Hold on until Kangqian destroys the evil spirit's hell. As soon as these words were spoken, the eyes of Lai Xingyuan and the others widened. Su Kangqian had clearly sacrificed herself. So how could she still destroy the evil spirit's hell? How could that destroy the evil spirit's hell? The title of Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen was an explanation. There was resentment on the Eerie's bodies. But where did the resentment come from? Place of birth. The evil Eerie originated from the evil spirit's hell. So the source of their resentment was naturally the evil spirit's hell. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Deng Yugang felt that in a certain way, the Eerie world was very similar to humans. However, he could not tell what was so profound about it. Instead of saying that it was something that could not be described with words, the question that Lai Xingyuan and the others were thinking still focused on Su Kangqian. Chapter 334 Chapter 334 You captured the incomparably fierce and evil Eerie to turn them into wine. Chapter 334 You captured the incomparably fierce and evil Eerie to turn them into wine. Fan Jian had already said before that Su Kangqian was undoubtedly sacrificing herself. After all, the evil spirit's hell was a place that one would never be able to come out of after entering. Furthermore, there were many evil Eerie in the evil spirit's hell, while not every one of them was above LV 35. At least more than half of them were. There were even many evil Eerie that could easily kill the likes of the Earth Store Bodhisattva. Could such an evil spirit's hell really be something that Su Kangqian could sweep through? Not to mention sweeping through the evil spirit's hell. It was already inconceivable if she could come out of the evil spirit's hell alive. However, Lai Xingyuan and the others had no other choice. They could only trust Su Kangqian. If Su Kangqian was really sacrificed in the evil spirit's hell, they would not be able to survive. To put it bluntly, if Lai Xingyuan and the others wanted to survive and pass the trial of the netherworld hell, Su Kangqian could not die. Furthermore, she had to sweep through the evil spirit's hell. Now, Lai Xingyuan and the others were fighting a bitter battle with the evil Eerie. If anything went wrong, they would have seeking kick the bucket on the spot. Now, 5 chosen ones had already bought a farm. Actually, even if the 5 chosen ones who had died had not played this rebellion game with Su Kangqian, they would not have survived. Until now, because with their strength, they could not obtain 200 Inyanyo coins. After all, they could not show off their skills in Yama halls. Moreover, the treasury of Yama halls had only 200 to 300 million hell coins. How could it be so simple to empty the Yama halls? Maybe they could rob them, but how was it that simple? The power of Yama halls was not something they could deal with alone. Lai Xingyuan and the others entrusted their lives to a 5-year-old girl. Even the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass, the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen, the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace, and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace placed their hopes on Su Kangqian. As long as Su Kangqian did not die, they would not die. At the moment, these 4 female Eerie could completely last another day. It was hard to say how long Lai Xingyuan and the others could endure. At this moment, in the evil spirit's hell, it was as if Su Kangqian had arrived in a desolate land. The surrounding withered grass was yellow and lifeless. However, the wails continued, and the sinister ghost aura died this evil spirit's hell. When the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream saw Su Kangqian appear alone in the evil spirit's hell, It was as if they were watching a horror movie, and it was so real. If one was not careful, they would be immersed in it, and might even be frightened to death. However, Su Kaienkian, who was in the evil spirit's hell, did not have a trace of fear. Not only that, but her eyes flickered with a strange expression. Su Kaienkian was fiddling with her universe pouch. She took out a small bottle. Su Kaienkian had never forgotten that she wanted to fill it up with wine and bring it back to her father. At a time like this, Su Kaienkian still wanted to catch the Eerie to make wine. There were clearly so many Eerie in the netherworld hell. Why did she have to enter the evil spirit's hell and catch the evil Eerie to make wine? Perhaps Su Kaienkian had thought that the more ferocious the Eerie were, the better the wine would taste. This possibility was very high. Alel, where's the Eerie? Su Kaienkian looked around, but she didn't find a single evil Eerie in the evil spirit's hell. Even the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were immediately stunned. One evil spirit's hell couldn't possibly only have 3040 evil Eerie. Right. There had to be more than that. The door to the evil spirit's hell had only been opened for more than 10 minutes. It was impossible for all the evil Eerie to have already come out of the gates of hell. Perhaps they didn't see the evil Eerie in this evil spirit's hell. Su Kaienkian followed in the direction of the whale. The current netizens could no longer treat Su Kaienkian as a normal 5-year-old girl. How could a normal 5-year-old girl train in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon? How could a normal 5-year-old girl be so powerful? How could a normal 5-year-old girl be so bold? As for how bold Su Kaienkian was, it was obvious from the fact that she was not worried or afraid at all in the evil spirit's hell. If it were anyone else, let alone entering the evil spirit's hell, they would be scared half to death even if they entered any Otherworld Instance Dungeon. A moment later, in a black swamp, Su Kaienkian saw a large group of evil spirits devouring another evil Eerie. Killing each other was child's play, and cannibalism was a common occurrence. This was an alternate world. Furthermore, this was the evil spirit's hell where despair and nightmares coexisted. So dirty. Su Kaienkian immediately lost interest in this group of evil Eerie. Although Su Kaienkian was not interested in them, the group of evil Eerie saw Su Kaienkian. Suddenly, the evil Eerie that were devouring one of them were like rabid dogs that had been starved for half a month as they saw Su Kaienkian. There were about 12 of them. They were all evil Eerie. The evil Eerie that could survive in the evil spirit's hell had all experienced countless hardships. Therefore, these evil Eerie were like King Guzuro. You dirty people, don't come over. As soon as Su Kaienkian finished speaking, the 12 evil Eerie floating over actually froze in place. Upon closer inspection, their bodies were frozen, and they could not move at all. It was an ice ghost curse spell. At that moment, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were shocked again. Heavens! That's the evil Eerie of the evil spirit's hell. And from the looks of it, every one of them looks weaker 9 than the Ghost Emperor of the 5 underworld palaces. Is Su Kaienkian's ice ghost curse spell that terrifying? Isn't it too shocking? How can Su Kaienkian be so powerful in the Ghost Dao? Have you forgotten Su Kaienkian has a father above the transcendental? Oh, no problem then. When the netizens thought about how Su Kaienkian was Su Yong's daughter, they did not find it unbelievable. However, they were still very shocked. The netizens knew that there was a 99% chance that Su Kaienkian had the powers of 5 alternate worlds hidden in her. After all, the netizens already knew that Su Yong had obtained the power of 5 alternate worlds for Su Kaienkian from the beginning. Not only that, but she had also mastered spells. They even thought that Su Kaienkian was a cultivator. That's right, a 5-year-old cultivator was born. The netizens took it for granted. Su Yong, who had transcendental strength and could enter the 5 alternate worlds of demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts, at will could naturally give his daughter the power of 5 alternate worlds. For example, in the Ghost Dao of the Eerie world, 1 Ghost Dao pill was enough to start cultivating Ghost Dao and master Ghost Curse spells. Meanwhile, at this moment, Chapter 335 you want to see Su Yong show his divinity in front of the world. Chapter 335. You want to see Su Yong show his divinity in front of the world. Su Kainqian arrived at the ruins of a building. When the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream saw this once magnificent palace, they could not help but sigh. Although it has already turned into ruins, it seems to have been an extremely glorious palace. I feel the same way. This is the evil spirit's hell. Right, why was there such a glorious palace in the evil spirit's hell? It seems to be even more glorious than the netherworld hell. What a strange feeling. The netizens were stunned. Suddenly, a netizen posted a message. How about this? Maybe this evil spirit's hell used to be an extremely glorious hell, but it was occupied by the evil Eerie. Seeing this, the netizens all expressed their opinions. You don't say? The current netherworld hell. The current evil spirit's hell. I didn't expect these evil Eerie to be even more terrifying than one imagined. These evil Eerie are completely different from the other Eerie. They don't seem to be greedy for money. They only want other people's lives. That's why one said that it's different from the Eerie world. While the netizens were discussing, Su Kainqian walked into the ruins of the building. She did not search for treasures here. Instead, she was searching for the Eerie. Would it be difficult for her to find the Eerie? At the end of the day, Su Kainqian had the power to automatically find the path. As long as she locked onto the Eerie as her target, she could find them by following the arrow above her head. Su Kainqian walked in the dark alley. She saw one of the evil Eerie nailed to the wall. Rather than saying that it was nailed to the wall, it would be more accurate to say that this evil Eerie was hanging on the wall. Su Kainqian and the evil Eerie looked at each other. Are you tasty? But we unfortunately can't say it elegantly in English. Su Kainqian felt that this evil Eerie was not dirty, but she did not feel that it was very fierce. The moment the evil Eerie saw Su Kainqian, it immediately shot out off the wall and charged at her. However, just like before, Su Kainqian said, "Don't move." Crack. The evil Eerie in front of her was frozen in place. After taking a look, Su Kainqian actually walked away. She seemed to be dissatisfied with the evil Eerie. Perhaps she felt that this evil Eerie was not suitable to turn into wine. Or perhaps there was another reason. She had only taken a few steps when she actually stopped. It wasn't that Su Kainqian had encountered the Eerie again. Instead, she looked at her pink tortoise smartwatch. I'll call Dad and ask him. Su Kainqian pressed the dial button with ease. Beep beep. At this moment, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream actually looked even more expectant than Su Kainqian. I can hear the big shot speak again. It can't be helped. The big shot's words are so impressive. Maybe we can hear some useful information from the phone. That's right. We have to listen to every word clearly. Do you understand? FCK. I've never been so serious when I was studying. The netizens held their breaths and listened attentively to the conversation between Su Kainqian and Su Yong. The call was immediately picked up. Hey. Daddy. Su Kainqian's tone was still childish. Kainqian, did you encounter something you don't understand again? Tell Daddy. Not only was the tone on the other end of the phone calm, but it was also very gentle. The evil Eerie are so fierce. One want to catch them to make wine for Dad. But why do they smell? As soon as she said this, there was no reply on the other end of the phone. On the other hand, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream understood why Su Kainqian didn't capture the evil Eerie that was frozen just now to turn into wine. The truth was very simple. It was that the evil Eerie smelled very bad. In this aspect, Su Kainqian was rather particular. She did not want the ugly ones, the dirty ones, or the smelly ones. The evil Eerie. On the other end of the phone, the man said, they are indeed suitable to be made into wine. One sip feels like a dream. There are also evil Eerie that don't stink. Go catch red glowing evil Eerie. Okay. Daddy. Su Kainqian immediately nodded. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream seemed to have heard a particularly important piece of information. It also made them feel extremely horrified. Red, glowing, evil Eerie. The fire Eerie weren't like this. Right. That should be evil Eerie with a lot of resentment. And it's very, very strong. Can Su Kainqian really handle it? Sin Su Yong, this big shot, is so calm. It means that Su Yong must have left a backup plan for Su Kankian. Enough to capture this level of the evil eerie. Right. The netizens thought that Su Yong definitely had a backup plan for Su Kankian. The feeling of the netizens wanting to see Su Yong's true colors with their own eyes became even stronger. What if they could meet? Like a divinity show, being worshipped by thousands of people from the Dragon Kingdom. Pray for good weather and good health this year. Actually, it was just curiosity. They actually wanted to see how powerful Su Yong was. They did not want to see Su Yong, unless Su Yong was also chosen by the heavenly Tao system. The netizens had always believed that as long as there was a 7-star difficulty level Otherworld Instance Dungeon or an 8-star difficulty level Otherworld Instance Dungeon, Su Yong might really be chosen by the heavenly Tao system. Then, they could see with their own eyes how strong Su Yong was. Dad, one have so much money. Su Kankian actually told Su Yong about the money. Then you can buy more delicious and fun things. Kian, the person on the other end of the phone replied. Su Kankian said, Daddy, you don't have to work so hard anymore. As soon as these words were spoken, the eyes of the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream widened. They had never expected that Su Kankian's concept of money was something to let Su Yong not have to work hard. However, the netizens knew very well that someone like Su Yong was like a cloud to money. As long as he was willing, he could not even count the money. Kankian is so good. When you get home, Daddy will bring you out to play. The voice on the other end of the computer was still calm and gentle. Sure, Su Kankian said excitedly. I'm going to catch the evil eerie. Bye, Daddy. Beep beep. The call ended. It seemed like a normal phone conversation. But the netizens heard an important message. Go home, bring Su Kankian out to play. Su Yong must have left a very impressive backup plan for Su Kankian. That's for sure. Otherwise, how could Su Yong be so calm after all? That's his daughter entering the Otherworld Instance Dungeon to train. At this moment, the netizens were extremely envious. They were thinking about how many lifetimes of good fortune Su Kankian had accumulated to become Su Yong's daughter in this life. If it wasn't the accumulation of 8 or 10 generations of good fortune, no one would believe it. Wow! So many evil eerie. Chapter 336 Chapter 336 Almost scared to death through the screen. Chapter 336 Almost scared to death through the screen. Whoosh! The evil eerie that attacked from all directions were each more fiendish than the last. Don't move. As soon as Su Kankian's voice sounded, the surrounding eerie were actually frozen. Some of them even fell from the sky. This scene was rather familiar. However, although it was familiar, it was too shocking. All the evil eerie in the surroundings could not move at all. It was as if they had been struck by an immobilization curse. However, their bodies were frozen. Su Kankian took the wine bottle and went forward to check them one by one. It stinks. So dirty. It's ugly. None of them glow. Su Kankian shook her head, clearly a little disappointed. She did not stay any longer and walked away. At this moment, all she could think of was the evil eerie that could glow red. At the same time, in the netherworld hell, in the 5 underworld palaces, more than half an hour had passed, and another chosen one was devoured by the resentment of the evil eerie. It was chosen one no. 17. Kang Xiaokyu. Although Kang Xiaokyu had the strength of a human emperor, he could not withstand the attacks of the evil eerie. As Lai Xingyuan was protected by the ghost empress of Qingming Pass, his life was not in danger for the time being. However, Zhang Daba was not so lucky. Half of his body had been devoured by the evil eerie's resentment. He would probably be an incomplete man if he survived. Currently, the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace were the strongest main force. They could actually fight against 3 evil eerie at once. Since the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace could deal with such powerful evil eerie, it meant that Su Kankian was still alive and well in the netherworld hell. Otherwise, without the ghost's slave curse and Su Kankian's mark of the underworld emperor, they would also be in a desperate situation. Lai Xingyuan and the others did not know how long they could last. However, it should not be a problem to last for half a day. However, in half a day, another chosen one might die. Just a second ago, Zhang Dabao bought a farm. There were only 6 chosen ones left now: Lai Xingyuan, Gao Kualan, Fan Jian, Miao Miao, Jiang Jing, and Su Kainqian. And there were actually as many as 32 evil Eri that had come out of the evil spirit's hell. However, half of them attacked other places in the netherworld hell. One evil Eri was enough to turn the netherworld hell upside down, let alone more than 30 of them. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream seemed to have predicted the final outcome. They thought that less than 5 chosen ones could survive, including Su Kainqian. There was a 99 chance that Su Kainqian would not die in the evil spirit's hell. It was because Su Kainqian was Su Yong's daughter. As for Lai Xingyuan, even though the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass protected him, the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass herself might not be able to survive. Although Miao Miao was a descendant of the corpse ancestor, which was equivalent to having an undying body, it was not impossible for her to die. It had to be known that the resentment of the evil Eri attacked the soul, not the body. Therefore, Miao Miao's chance of survival was extremely low. As for the 3 strongest chosen ones, Gao Kualan, Fan Jian, and Jiang Jing, if nothing unexpected happened, the chances of them surviving were extremely high. However, it could not be ruled out that they would all die. Originally, the 12 chosen ones had already entered the 6th trial. In the end, such a thing happened, catching them off guard. However, this was inevitable. A moment later, in the evil spirit's hell, Su Kainqian used the power of automatically finding the way. She followed the arrow above her head and kept walking. Since there was an arrow hint, it meant that there was no doubt that there was a red and glowing evil Eri in the evil spirit's hell. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream had been watching Su Kainqian's livestream. They also wanted to see what kind of terrifying level the evil Eri was at. At the same time, the netizens felt a chill in their hearts. Zhang Dabao and the other chosen ones were clearly so powerful. But they actually bought a farm. They had originally thought that more than 10 chosen ones would be able to pass the 6-star difficulty of the Otherworld instance dungeon trial. Now, it had become an extravagant hope for 5 chosen ones to pass the trial. At that time, another large group of evil Eri attacked from the front like a plague of locusts. Su Kainqian still looked fearless. Nobody move. As soon as Su Kainqian finished speaking, the ghostly aura released from her body filled the surroundings. The ice ghost curse spell that was activated once again sealed all the attacking Eri in ice. Furthermore, this ice-sealing ghost curse spell actually extended from their bodies. Following that, they were frozen into ice sculptures. The netizens were surprised to discover that the ghost aura on Su Kainqian's body had become much stronger. Compared to when she was in Feng City, the ghost aura was more than 10 times stronger. Especially after entering the evil spirit's hell, the speed at which Ghost Dao's strength increased became unstoppable. Whether it was because of the mark of the Underworld Emperor or because she had been tainted by the evil spirit's hell, no one knew. In short, everyone knew that Su Kainqian's Ghost Dao strength had already stood at the peak of the Ghost Empress. Moving forward, more than half an hour had passed. In the evil spirit's hell, Su Kainqian had simply swept through everything. No matter how many Eri attacked along the way, they could not get close to Su Kainqian. Furthermore, they were all frozen and could not move. Looking at Lai Xingyuan and the others, they had to use all their skills to deal with LV 36 evil Eri. They even almost lost their lives. There was simply no comparison. Who was Su Kainqian? She was Su Yong's daughter. Who was Su Yong? He was a big shot with strength above the transcendental. Not only had he surpassed mortals, but he was also in existence at a higher level, under the ruins of the underground palace. The ghostly Kai here alternated between red and white, just like a blood pool. The weird voice made one's hair stand on ends. One would tremble in fear even just watching from behind a screen. In the blood pool that was filled with resentment, pairs of red ghost eyes appeared, giving Su Kainqian a feeling of death. However, An extremely intense red light appeared in the blood pool. I found it. Su Kainqian immediately became excited. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were so frightened that they did not dare to look at the livestream. This place was too terrifying. How could there be such a terrifying place? Gulp gulp. The boiling pool of blood was accompanied by a soft and hollow cry. After a strange cry sounded, an eerie one appeared from it. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were almost scared to death with just a glance. FCK. What the hell is this? Mom. I'm crying from fright. I almost couldn't breathe. It was the eerie one's appearance that evoked this response. Chapter 337 Chapter 337 Evil Spirit Asura from Hell. Chapter 337 Evil Spirit Asura from Hell. Its entire body was red to the point of emitting a dazzling red light. Furthermore, not only was its bald head filled with eyes, but its huge body was also covered with dense skull marks. This was not the only thing that made one's scalp tingle. When the evil Eerie opened its mouth, not only were its teeth dented, but it also spewed out foul black fog. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were traumatized by the evil Eerie. Terrifying, disgusting, and horrifying became synonymous with the evil Eerie. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream probably had nightmares later at night when they thought of the evil Eerie. How can there be such a terrifying evil Eerie? It should be because of the encroachment of resentment. Right, brother. Do you mean that this evil Eerie that emits a red light became like this by eating other evil Eerie? Most likely. Yes. After all, the Eerie's physique is special. They can eat through that resentment and become very terrifying. The netizens simply couldn't imagine how many evil Eerie had been devoured to form such a horrifying look. Blue Planet. Dragon Country. The Shenju Institute. When Qiu Lu saw the evil Eerie through Su Kilqian's live broadcast, her scalp also went numb. Qiu Lu also noticed that this evil Eerie did not seem to be at the level of a ghost emperor anymore. After all, even the ghost emperor level Eerie would tremble in fear. Qiu Lu noticed that Mu Beihuan, who was in charge of the company, was sucking in a cold breath. Seeing this, Qiu Lu teased, to think that even a heavenly master would be afraid of the evil Eerie. Mu Beihuan exhaled, and said, "Fear is innate. Of course. I'm afraid too." Then, Mu Beihuan added, "If this thing comes out of the evil spirit's gate of hell, not only will the netherworld hell disappear, even the other places in the Eerie world will be lifeless." You can see the strength of that evil Eerie, Qiu Lu asked. I can't. But at least it's not an existence that the Earth Store Bodhisattva can match. Mu Beihuan said. Hearing this, Qiu Lu nodded, and said, Actually, I think the same as you. If it were the two of us and the other elders, we wouldn't be able to deal with the evil Eerie. Mu Beihuan said. This evil Eerie should be the evil spirit Asura. Previously, the solitary mountain's ghost queen had mentioned an Asura evil spirit. Moreover, Mu Beihuan knew very well that the evil spirit Asura was a nightmare in hell. It was the most terrifying evil Eerie that had been devoured by resentment. Just as the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream had said, it had devoured thousands of evil Eerie with its resentment. For example, what Asura did was comparable to killing 10 Yin people. At the moment, Qiu Lu and Mu Beihuan were both wondering if Su Kilqian could really destroy this evil spirit Asura. Even though Qiu Lu and Mu Beihuan already knew that Su Yon's strength was not below that of a transcendent, it was still unknown if his daughter could destroy that evil spirit Asura. After all, the evil spirit Asura was definitely not something that a LV-39 Ghost Emperor could compare to. In the underground palace of the evil spirit's hell, the boiling blood pool was filled with an extremely unpleasant smell. Su Kilqian's gaze was fixed on this ugly, dirty, disgusting, and rotten Asura evil spirit. It's not good. Su Kilqian immediately shook her head. According to her judgment, even if this evil spirit Asura was brewed into wine, it would definitely not taste good. It stinks. Is this a dump? Su Kilqian did not want to stay here anymore. She planned to find other evil Eerie that could emit red light in the evil spirit's hell. Little did she know that the evil Eerie Asura, who had gathered resentment of thousands, had been alarmed by Su Kainqian's arrival. Rather than speaking of her appearing, it would be more accurate to say that Su Kainqian had barged into his territory. Not only that, Su Kainqian's words completely angered the evil eerie Asura. Su Kainqian actually treated this place as a garbage dumping ground, the mark of the underworld emperor. The evil eerie Asura saw Su Kainqian's mark of the underworld emperor. By sacrificing you, I can transform into a true Asura evil spirit. This evil spirit's hell can no longer trap me. Haha. As soon as the terrifying laughter sounded, blood-colored resentment actually enveloped the entire underground palace. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were even more shocked. Asura evil spirit. The evil spirit's hell can't trap him anymore. What's going on? What kind of existence is the evil spirit's hell in the eerie world? The netizens were very puzzled, but none of them could figure it out yet. However, in an office in the Shenzhou Institute, Mu Beihuan completely understood. It was the eerie one's appearance that made him realize. Kao Lu saw Mu Beihuan's expression of realization, and asked, curiously, "What did you understand?" Mu Beihuan pondered for a while before saying, "You probably know what kind of existence the evil spirit's hell is, right?" Kao Lu knew that Mu Beihuan was going to lead her using clues so that she could understand what she wanted to know. Kao Lu nodded, and said, "The evil spirit's hell is where the evil eerie live." Mu Beihuan shook his head, and said, "Your words are too one-sided. Beihang, tell me everything." I'm listening carefully. Kao Lu said. Mu Beihuan said bluntly, "It's not that the evil eerie insist on living in the evil spirit's hell. It's just that they are bound by the resentment of the evil spirit's hell." Kao Lu immediately understood. "You mean to say that after becoming a true Asura evil spirit, they can break free from the shackles and leave the evil spirit's hell at will?" Kao Lu said in surprise. Mu Beihuan took a deep breath, and said, "Yes." Then, Mu Beihuan said, "How can human cultivators cultivate?" "By opening apertures." Kao Lu immediately replied. Mu Beihuan asked again, "Why can we open apertures?" Hearing that, Kao Lu was enlightened again. She knew why humans could open apertures. It was because they had spiritual roots. Without spiritual roots, one would not be able to open their apertures and become a cultivator. As for the eerie of the eerie world, they could not cultivate the ghost Tao and so could not use ghost curse spells without resentment. There was a similarity between the two. The difference was that the evil eerie were born with resentment. They were similar to the descendants of the ancient clans. They had different bloodline inheritances, and could obtain different abilities. The evil eerie that had escaped the shackles of resentment would finally become Asura evil eerie. It wasn't just the evil eerie. The eerie of other five elements were the same. Above the level of the five-element ghost emperor was undoubtedly Asura. But what about humans? What level was the strength above the transcendental? Actually, Kao Lu and Mu Beihuan had already thought of it. Chapter 338 Chapter 338 Above Mortals are Celestials. Chapter 338 Above Mortals are Celestials. It was at the celestial level. However, Kao Lu and Mu Beihuan had not even reached the transcendental, let alone the celestial level. Even if celestials were above LV 50, compared to demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts, even celestials could not avoid death. Kao Lu and Mu Beihuan simultaneously thought of Su Yang. Since Su Yang's strength was above the transcendental, he was definitely at the celestial level. However, the Asura level eerie was only equivalent to transcendental in strength. If it was a celestial level Su Yang, then as his daughter, Su Kainqian, might be able to deal with the Asura level eerie. Furthermore, the evil eerie in the underground palace of the evil spirit's hell was not a real Asura. Moreover, if Su Yang left a backup plan for Su Kainqian, she could eliminate that evil creature. In the underground palace of the evil spirit's hell, Su Kainqian looked at this extremely ugly and evil eerie creature, but she did not feel afraid. She just stood where she was. As Su Kainqian fiddled with the universe pouch, the evil eerie that was soaking in the blood pool attacked Su Kainqian, just as this extremely ugly and evil eerie creature attacked. Su Kangqian took out a small bottle from her universe pouch. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream saw very clearly that it was a bottle of freshener, chrysanthemum brand freshener. While the netizens were stunned, Su Kangqian sprayed a freshener in front of her. At this moment, the resentment in the surroundings immediately dissipated. Not only that, but the evil Eerie that attacked was actually wailing in pain. In less than 10 seconds, the evil Eerie actually turned into a pool of blood. The overwhelming stench in the underground palace immediately vanished. Seeing this, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were stunned. After an unknown period of time, the pop-up screens of the various livestream rooms filled the sky. Holy SHD! A bottle of air freshener destroyed that evil Eerie. Is this still a FC King freshener? Where did she buy it? Want to buy one bottle too? No. I want to buy 100 bottles. The netizens knew that it was definitely not an ordinary bottle of air freshener. It had to be a treasure that Su Yong had given some power to purify the resentment on the Eerie. At this moment, Su Kangqian muttered to herself. I remembered what Sister Gongchuang said. At that time, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao live stream were very curious about what Lin Gongchuang had said to Su Kangqian. Could it be that Lin Gongchuang gave her this bottle of air freshener? That's impossible. Right. Even if it's not the treasure that Lin Gongchuang gave Su Kangqian, Lin Gongchuang is definitely not an ordinary person. Would you believe me if one said that Lin Gongchuang was just an ordinary nanny in Kangqian's house? Although Lin Gongchuang is living with Su Kangqian as a nanny, no matter how good-looking she is, she can't be Su Kangqian's nanny. Right. Some netizens even thought that Lin Gongchuang might be living in Su Kangqian's house as a member of the Dragon Clan. She even thought about the relationship between Lin Gongchuang and Su Yang. It was definitely not as simple as hired help and an employer. She might even be Su Yang's girlfriend. After all, the netizens felt that Lin Gongchuang was also a very powerful big shot. After all, Lin Gongchuang had given Su Kangqian a bottle of air freshener, which was a treasure that could instantly destroy the Asura evil spirit from the evil spirit's hell. Even if it was an evil Eerie one that had yet to truly become an Asura evil spirit, how could such a girl be an ordinary person? At first, the netizens thought that Su Kangqian would be killed by the evil Eerie. Even if she did not die, there might be a fierce battle. Unexpectedly, Su Kangqian purified the entire underground palace, including the evil Eerie, with just a bottle of air freshener. Actually, Su Kangqian's thoughts were not as complicated as they thought. Su Kangqian recalled what Lin Gongchuang had said: some places in the Eerie world stink. Just spray this freshener. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were still amazed. So the biggest backup plan Su Yong left for his daughter, Su Kangqian, was actually that bottle of air freshener. You call the treasure that destroys powerful evil Eerie an air freshener. No matter what it's called, it can't be denied. The backup plan Su Yong left for Su Kangqian is too powerful. How can it not be powerful? The powerful that the netizens were talking about was not only Su Yong's backup plan, but also Su Yong. He was so powerful that it was beyond their expectations. In the meantime, Su Kangqian pouted and looked a little disappointed, because she didn't catch the evil Eerie that was emitting red light. Su Kangqian looked at the top of the underground palace. A light had actually appeared. It was a door to the evil spirit's hell. However, in the 5 underworld palaces, Lai Xingyuan and the others were fighting the evil Eerie. When they saw the door of the evil spirit's hell open again, they could not help but feel terrified. They even thought that something might have happened to Su Kangqian. Although Su Kangqian had only entered the evil spirit's hell for about an hour, it was impossible for her to sweep through the entire evil spirit's hell so quickly. Right. However, when Lai Xingyuan and the others saw a petite and cute little girl appear from the evil spirit's gate of hell, they were extremely shocked and happy. Su Kangqian had really swept through the evil spirit's hell. Sister Eerie. Those evil Eerie are all smelly. Su Kangqian had just come out of the evil spirit's hell when she spoke to the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen. However, the Solitary Mountain's Ghost Queen was still fighting a bloody battle with the evil Eerie. With a slightly disappointed expression, Su Kankian walked to the side of the solitary mountain's ghost queen. Then, she sprayed the evil Eerie in front of her. In an instant, the evil Eerie that was originally devoured by resentment was reduced to ashes. Seeing this, Lai Xingyuan and the others were all shocked. What kind of treasure is this? Su Kankian held the bottle of air freshener and sprayed it on the evil Eerie nearby. All the evil Eerie that were sprayed by her turned into a pool of blood. However, it was not blood the color of tomato juice, but black blood. After a while, all the evil Eerie that had appeared here had been cleared up. Lai Xingyuan and the others had fought so hard for so long, but they could not compare to a bottle of spray. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream actually began gaslighting. If Su Kankian had had such a heaven-defying treasure, why hadn't she taken it out to eliminate the evil Eerie from the beginning? Could she have done it on purpose? It's too much to say that she did it on purpose. She's just a 5-year-old girl. How can she have so many bad intentions? Aren't you afraid that her father will hear this? What's there to be afraid of? Are you afraid that Su Yan will follow the internet and come over to slash me? Some of the netizens couldn't help it. That's enough. You'll be gaslit. Su Kankian may have forgotten or done it on purpose, but it's not your place to gaslight her. You're right. There are so many people in the world who don't have money to treat illnesses, but you don't pay a single cent for them. Saving you is a favor. It's not my duty to save you. Don't think that it's reasonable. This daddy hates gaslighting and people from Notter. Dame's the most in my life. If you dare to say that in front of me, I'll beat you up. Chapter 339 Chapter 339 Which unlucky person wants to be captured to be turned into wine? Chapter 339 Which unlucky person wants to be captured to be turned into wine? Su Kankian walked into a pool of blood and looked at a seriously injured woman. This woman was Miao Miao. Su Kankian did not know if she was still alive, but she saw a very smelly aura on Miao Miao's body. It should be because she had been gnawed by resentment. She took the air freshener and sprayed it on Miao Miao. At that time, the stench on Miao Miao disappeared, and the blood in the pool of blood actually flowed back into Miao Miao's body. That's amazing. Su Kankian felt that it was so novel. Blood could actually flow back, and the wounds on Miao Miao's body, even if they were corroded, were growing back at an extremely fast speed. After a while, Miao Miao, who was originally on the verge of death, actually came back to life. Small master, what is this treasure? The solitary mountain's ghost queen asked. Su Kankian said. Sister Gongchuang said that it can remove bad smell. Hearing this, the solitary mountain's ghost queen, Lai Xingyuan, and the others widened their eyes. Was this just to get rid of the stench? This was simply the nemesis of the evil Eerie. No one thought too much about it. After all, they all knew that Su Kankian had a very, very strong father. This was like 3 questions and 3 answers in a row. How can you afford designer clothes because my dad has money? How can you afford a luxury car because my dad has money? You can afford a villa because my dad has money. At the end of the day, why did Su Kankian have such a powerful treasure? Wasn't it because she had a super cool father? Master, there are still more than 10 evil Eerie eating wantonly in the netherworld hell. Can you lend me your treasure? The person who said this was the ghost empress of the water underworld palace. She wanted to get rid of the evil Eerie that escaped from the evil spirit's hell. Of course, it was for Su Kankian. This was because this was already the territory controlled by Kankian's hell. Moreover, she was Su Kankian's ghost servant. In addition, she was also the master of the water underworld palace in Kankian's hell. Naturally, she had to do her best for Su Kankian. Alright. Without hesitation, Su Kankian handed the air freshener in her hand to the ghost empress of the water underworld palace. After the ghost empress of the water underworld palace received this bottle of air freshener, she immediately went to eliminate the evil Eerie in the netherworld hell. If these evil Eerie were allowed to wreak havoc in the netherworld hell, then the people here would be plunged into misery and suffering. At this moment, Lai Xingyuan and the others heaved a sigh of relief. They were extremely emotional. In the end, they still had to rely on a 5-year-old girl to save them. Moreover, Su Kankian really did it. Although Su Kankian's mind was not as complicated as they thought, Su Kankian would not leave the chosen ones in the lurch. Currently, the remaining chosen ones were Lai Xingyuan, Gao Kuolan, Fan Jian, Dang Yugang, Miao Miao, Jiang Jing, and Su Kankian. Although they had experienced a huge calamity, they had to admit that this was the Otherworld Instance Dungeon trial with the highest chance of survival in the past 28 years. Almost 1/5 of the chosen ones survived. Although the 6th trial in the Netherworld Hell had not ended, it was already very easy for each chosen one to obtain 2 billion Hell coins. Lai Xingyuan and the others had already begun to empty the treasuries in the 5 underworld palaces. Su Kankian looked at the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace. She stared at the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace for a full 10 seconds. As for why Su Kankian kept staring at the Fire Underworld Palace's Ghost Empress, how could the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen not know? As for the Fire Ghost Empress of the Underworld Palace, she felt her scalp tingle when Su Kankian kept staring at her. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream had already guessed why Su Kankian kept staring at the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace. DMN. Is Su Kankian going to turn the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace into wine? It's hard to say. In Su Kankian's eyes, the Eri are edible and drinkable, just like pork and soda. She originally wanted to catch the evil Eri from the evil spirit's hell that was emitting a red light and turn it into wine. But she despised it. And now a fire Eri has appeared in front of her. And it's the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace. Perhaps she really has to capture her to make wine. The netizens did not know how to describe Su Kankian. She was harmless. Indeed, she had never killed anyone or injured anyone. She had even saved many chosen ones. However, she treated demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts as extraordinary people. Do you taste good? As expected, Su Kankian actually said this to the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace. The moment that was said, the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen immediately shook her head and gestured to the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace. As for the Ghost Empress of Fire Underworld Palace, she still had a puzzled expression. However, when she saw the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen shaking her head, she replied, "Master, I don't taste good. However, if Master makes me into wine, I'm willing. You're a ghost servant like Sister Eri, then I won't catch you." Su Kankian had just taken out a wine bottle when she heard the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace addressing her as Master. She immediately changed her mind. "Thank you, Master." The Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace also heaved a sigh of relief. She was afraid, but she was absolutely loyal to Su Kankian. "Sister Eri, then let's catch Eri and make wine together." Su Kankian shook the wine bottle, feeling that there was still a fifth of it left to fill. Su Kankian placed this matter first, and did not seem to care about anything else. "All right, small master." The Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen sucked in a breath of cold air. She did not know which unlucky guys would be caught by Su Kankian to become wine. As the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen accompanied Su Kankian to capture the Eri, she was also thinking about Su Kankian's trial. She also knew that Lai Xingyuan and the others had already begun to collect Hell coins. At the very least, they could get 20 billion Hell coins. Before long, Su Kankian would be able to complete the trial and leave the Eri world. Actually, the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen was very reluctant. She wanted to be by Su Kankian's side forever, because this way, she could accompany the man she loved. This was the only thing the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen could ask for. However, the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen knew in her heart that let alone wanting to accompany him, whether they could meet again in the future had already become an extravagant hope. At the end of the day, it was because she was not strong enough, and could not follow Su Yong's footsteps. Sister Eri. There was a smelly evil Eri in the evil spirit's hell. It looked strange too. It had so many eyes and faces. Su Kankian's words immediately shocked the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen. She knew that it was definitely the Asura evil spirit. However, when the solitary mountain's ghost queen saw Su Kankian leave the evil spirit's hell unscathed, she guessed that Su Kankian had already eliminated the evil Iri Asura. Otherwise, it would have been impossible for her to leave safely. Small master, can you let Siokian represent hell for you? I will earn more money for you. The solitary mountain's ghost queen no longer planned to stay at Yellow Spring Station. She planned to stay here not only to earn money, but also to increase her ghost Dao strength to another level. In the Eerie world, one could obtain everything with money. To put it bluntly, the solitary mountain's ghost queen was getting greedy. Chapter 340 Chapter 340 Hey, I let her play. Chapter 340 Hey, I let her play. Su Kankian nodded in agreement. She had never thought so far ahead. She only remembered that the Yellow Spring Station was also managed by the solitary mountains ghost queen. Now that there was a Kankian's hell, and she could earn a lot of money, she would definitely nod in agreement. Moving forward, more than an hour passed. The unlucky ones were actually two ghost emperors at the secondary palace level, who were both resisting the forces of Kankian's hell. Previously, not the three ghost emperors who had led three Yamahals to defect. It was not that the solitary mountain's ghost queen had taught Su Kankian how to do things. It was Su Kankian who automatically asked the solitary mountain's ghost queen which of the Iri belonged to her Kankian's hell. If they were hers, she wouldn't catch them to make wine. Su Kankian was not thinking far ahead. What she was thinking was that those Iri played the game of rebellion with her. So she did not intend to catch them to make wine. The solitary mountain's ghost queen was also very shocked. After all, it had only been 2 months since she had met Su Kankian at the Yellow Spring Station. Su Kankian knew more and more. Not only did she understand many things, but she was also very smart. In fact, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream had also witnessed her growth step by step. Have you noticed the change in Su Kankian? It's only been 2 months. 2 months is a lot. You don't have children, so you don't know. In 2 months, the growth speed of children and their learning ability can all grow to a terrifying extent. Is this the child who's on a big shift? How terrifying. How could the netizens forget first time Su Kankian had entered the Otherworld Instance Dungeon? She could not even remember what kind of Otherworld Instance Dungeon it was. However, only 2 months had passed. Not only did Su Kankian memorize the Otherworld Instance Dungeon, but she also knew how to conduct herself. She knew that if it was the Iri of her Kankian's hell, so she would not catch them to turn them into wine. It had to be said that in the 2 months that Su Kankian had been teleported to the various Otherworld Instance Dungeons to train, she had become smarter. If Su Kankian reached the age of 6, wouldn't even the adults be unable to fool her? However, no one could control Su Kankian now. The netizens also realized that Su Kankian had only listened to one person from the beginning to the end, and that was her father. No matter what Su Yang said, Su Kankian firmly believed it, and was very obedient. When the solitary mountain's ghost queen saw Su Kankian holding a bottle filled with wine with a satisfied smile, she thought that Su Kankian was becoming more and more like her master. This likeness did not refer to personality or appearance, but to power. Sister Iri, I still want to play with you next time, Su Kankian said. Su Kankian already knew that she was about to complete the trial, and was preparing to leave the Iri world. Thank you, small master. The next time Siokian sees you, Siokian will definitely protect you well. The solitary mountain's ghost queen said. Ever since the solitary mountain's ghost queen came to the netherworld hell, she had been secretly depressed, because she was not strong enough. She could not bear everything for Su Kankian, let alone protect her. However, she had already made it clear, and secretly vowed to protect Su Kankian well the next time she came to accompany her. I have so much money again. At the thought of having so much money, be it the heavenly Dao coins or the hell coins of the Iri world, Su Kankian felt very happy. It wasn't that Su Kankian yearned for money, but that she had more money, and could do many happy things. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream sighed again. Why do one feel like the otherworld instance dungeon is for Su Qingqian to grow and learn alone? I also vaguely have this feeling, and at a speed visible to the naked eye, am witnessing Su Qingqian become stronger and smarter. She was never an ordinary 5-year-old girl, but it's undeniable that she is a human girl. She has already reached such a height at such a young age. What will happen when she grows up? One wonder if her mental state and horizons will be so high. Height determines one's horizons, and Su Qingqian's horizons are determined by the level of her father, Su Yong's strength. All the netizens would definitely know that Su Qingqian was already at the strongest human emperor level. If nothing happened to her in the future, what would happen when she grew up? Not to mention anyone who could fight alongside Su Qingqian. Others were not even qualified to carry her shoes. This was not an exaggeration. After all, Su Qingqian was only 5 years old. She was already ahead of others on the starting line by a lot. Perhaps other people's final destination was not even Su Qingqian's starting point. All of this was because Su Qingqian had an unfathomable father. If not for Su Qingqian, there would probably only be 1 or 2 chosen ones who could complete the 6-star difficulty of the Netherworld Hell Trial. Maybe Su Qingqian would be the only one. As for Lai Xingyuan, Gao Kuolan, Fan Jian, Deng Yugang, and Miao Miao, they would most likely be killed because they could not complete the 6th trial or die at the hands of other Eri. Su Yong meddled again. That was because Lai Xingyuan and the others had received Su Yong's hint to play the game of rebellion with Su Qingqian. In other words, Su Yong had helped them. How could Lai Xingyuan and the others not know this? In their hearts, they admired and respected Su Yong. More than half an hour had passed. Lai Xingyuan and the others had collected nearly 40 billion hell coins from the 5 underworld palaces. Lai Xingyuan and the others were also very tactful. They each only took 2 billion hell coins they needed to complete the 6th trial. The rest of the hell coins belonged to Su Qingqian. However, Su Qingqian only took 2 billion hell coins, and left 36.8 billion hell coins for the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen to manage. This was because the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen was going to represent Su Qingqian and control Qingqian's hell. Lai Xingyuan and the others found it unbelievable. Deng Yugang exclaimed. Little Qingqian has already thought to this extent. Fan Jian, who had always been quiet, couldn't help but exclaim, how farsighted. Having foresight meant that she had broader horizons. Those with foresight were destined to go further. For some reason, Lai Xingyuan and the others were very curious about how much Su Qingqian would grow in the future. They were even more curious about how strong Su Yong was. Of course, they even felt that everything that Su Yong arranged was for Su Qingqian, as if he wanted to nurture Su Qingqian into an existence that no one could compete with. Actually, it was really not as complicated as Lai Xingyuan and the others thought. Little did they know that Su Yong's goal was only to let Su Qingqian treat the Otherworld Instance Dungeon as an amusement park. Hey, it was for Su Qingqian to play. Reality proved that Su Qingqian had also played all the way here in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon. Ring ring ring. In an instant, wind chime sounded. Chapter 341 Chapter 341 Special Heavenly Dao Reward, Soul Transmigration. Chapter 341 Special Heavenly Dao Reward, Soul Transmigration. Then, the Heavenly Dao system sounded like a broadcast. Congratulations to Chosen One No. 1. Chosen One No. 6. Chosen One No. 8. Chosen One No. 10. Chosen One No. 14. And Chosen One No. 20 for obtaining 2 billion hell coins in the Netherworld Hell and successfully completing the 6th trial. After hearing the Heavenly Dao system's voice, Lai Xingyuan and the others could finally heave a sigh of relief. However, the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass looked reluctant. Everyone could tell that the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass could not bear to part with Lai Xingyuan. After all, she did not want to be separated from him. However, they were in different worlds of humans and ghosts. Lai Xingyuan looked at the Ghost Empress of Qingming Pass and said, as long as I'm alive, there's still hope. Even though Lai Xingyuan had only interacted with Qingming Pass for less than half a month in the Netherworld Hell, His longing for the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass was not inferior to the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass longing for Lai Xingyuan. After all, Lai Xingyuan was a devoted and infatuated man. Even though he was 51 years old, he was still in love with the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass did not speak to Lai Xingyuan. She was afraid that she would succumb to the deepest recesses of her feelings and cry non-stop. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were discussing Lai Xingyuan and the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass. At first, I felt that human host love was very strange. Furthermore, I was very against it. I even felt that it was very dirty. However, when one saw the human host love between Lai Xingyuan and the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass, one was really touched. Actually, their love is more sincere and pure than most of our relationships. I'm not envious. I just feel sorry for them. They can't be together in love. One feel like my heart has died. Looks like the ghost-human relationship between Lai Xingyuan and the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass will end eventually. The netizens did not think that Lai Xingyuan would have the chance to see the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass in his life. These were two different worlds. Planes and cars could not reach the other side. However, the netizens had already deeply remembered Lai Xingyuan and the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass. It was a pity that there was no sequel to this love story. Immediately, the Heavenly Dao System's voice sounded again. Congratulations! Chosen one no. 1. For obtaining 60. Heavenly Dao coins as a reward and a special Heavenly Dao reward. Soul Summoning Technique. When the words summoning technique were spoken, Lai Xingyuan, who could not hide the pain in his heart, was actually overjoyed. This feeling was as if he had suddenly ascended to heaven from hell. What did a power called Soul Summoning Technique possibly mean? That meant that Lai Xingyuan could summon the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass through the Soul Summoning Technique. Perhaps the Soul Summoning Technique could only summon Kingming Pass for an hour. But that would already be great. Wife, I've obtained a special Heavenly Dao reward. The Soul Summoning Technique. Even if I'm teleported to the blue planet, even if I don't become a chosen one in the future, I can accompany you through summoning. Lai Xingyuan was already as excited as a 6-month-old baby. The Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass could not help but cry. Seeing this, Dang Yugang smiled and teased. You're already an old uncle and auntie. Why are you still acting like a young man and a young lady in love? I'm so embarrassed from watching. Although he was teasing, Deng Yugang was sincerely relieved for Lai Xingyuan. Deng Yugang then added, don't choose me next time in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon. I'm really afraid. Deng Yugang sighed. He knew that if not for Su Kangqian, he would probably have died here. Of course, Deng Yugang did not think that this Otherworld Instance Dungeon trial was his nightmare. It was not because of how many female eerie Deng Yugang had slept with, but because he felt a different life experience. Even so, Deng Yugang still did not want to be chosen again, because he was really afraid. Mao Miao had the same thoughts as Deng Yugang. She was supposed to die twice. Once she was saved by Tan Qin, and the other time she was saved by Su Kangqian. As for Gao Kuolan and Fan Jian, it was hard to say. Perhaps Gao Kuolan still wanted to be chosen by the Heavenly Dao System to enter the Otherworld Instance Dungeon to train. The netizens also knew Gao Kuolan's strength. Other than Su Kangqian, she was the strongest. In particular, Gao Kuolan's Lightning Palm spell, Throw Thunder, Old Mother, was simply too awesome. Congratulations! Chosen one no. 6. For obtaining 60. Inyanyo. Heavenly Dao coins as a reward. You have obtained a special Heavenly Dao reward power of 100. Volts of lightning power. Congratulations! Chosen one no. 8. For obtaining 60. Inyanyo. Heavenly Dao coins as a reward. You have obtained a special Heavenly Dao reward transformation wave treasure. Congratulations! Chosen one no. 10. For obtaining 60. Inyanyo. Heavenly Dao coins as a reward. You have received a special Heavenly Dao reward power of centipling energy. Congratulations! Chosen one no. 14. For obtaining 60. Inyanyo. Heavenly Dao coins as a reward. You have obtained a special Heavenly Dao reward Heavenly Reversal Blood Volume. Congratulations! Chosen one No. 20. For obtaining 60. Inyanyo. Heavenly Dao coins as a reward. You have obtained a special Heavenly Dao reward power of soul transmigration. When the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream saw Su Kingqian's special Heavenly Dao reward, their jaws dropped. Oh my god. Soul transmigration. What is the special Heavenly Dao reward that Su Kingqian received after completing the third trial? Do you still remember? FCK. It's soul leaving the body. Now, with the soul transmigration, doesn't that mean that her soul can transmigrate to another world? Doesn't that mean that her soul can enter the 5 alternate worlds of demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts at will? The netizen still remembered Su Kingqian. The 1000 live voice transmission she had obtained could be transmitted to the 5 alternate worlds at will. A major change is coming. The world has changed a long time ago. Alright, from the moment Su Kingqian was chosen by the Heavenly Dao system, that Otherworld Instance Dungeon Trial was already different. That's right. Because of Su Kingqian, I have a better understanding of the 5 alternate worlds. As everyone knew, more than 3 months ago, before Su Kingqian was chosen by the Heavenly Dao system, their understanding of the Otherworld Instance Dungeon was only limited to one thing, which was that Otherworld Instance Dungeons were hell on earth. But what about Su Kingqian's appearance? She actually treated each Otherworld Instance Dungeon, which was like a living hell, as an amusement park. The netizens were discussing the special Heavenly Dao rewards obtained by the other chosen ones. Chosen one No. 6. Gao Kuilan obtained 100 volts of lightning power. Then her throw thunder. Old Mother will be even more powerful. It's the same for chosen one No. 8. Fan Jian. With the transformation wave treasure, the pearl in his hand can probably blow through the hell. Right. Chosen one No. 10. Dang Yugang obtained 100 times more energy. Then can he do it 100 times every night? The Heavenly Dao system really knows how to play. Chosen one No. 14. Miao Miao was originally the descendant of one of the 4 corpse ancestors. Right now that she has obtained that treasure book to reverse blood, her life force has probably increased by several times, or even more than 10 times. Y'all forgot one. Whom? Chapter 342. Chapter 342. The End of the Netherworld Hell Otherworld Instance Dungeon Trial. Chapter 342. The End of the Netherworld Hell Otherworld Instance Dungeon Trial. The netizens immediately thought of Lai Xingyuan, the most valuable special Heavenly Dao reward, as far as personal relevance of the chosen ones was concerned, belonged to Lai Xingyuan. After all, Lai Xingyuan could use the soul summoning technique to summon the Ghost Empress of Kingming Pass to accompany him. Swoosh! In an instant, a teleportation circle appeared under Su Kingqian and the others. Since they had completed the trial, they would naturally be teleported out. However, Su Kingqian could come using the soul transmigration whenever she wanted. Sister Eerie, I'm going back, Su Kingqian said to the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen beside her. The Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen nodded and bowed. Zioqian bids you farewell. Master, you guys have to be good to Sister Eerie, Su Kingqian said to the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace. Although Su Kingqian made only a general remark, her meaning seemed to be very clear. She wanted the Ghost Empress of the Fire Underworld Palace and the Ghost Empress of the Water Underworld Palace to help the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen represent Kingqian's Hell. Moreover, Su Kingqian could come to Kingqian's Hell anytime and anywhere. I remember now. So I'll come to play with you guys. Su Kingqian had yet to explore the power of the soul transmigration, but she would definitely fiddle with it for a while after she returned. When she became familiar with it, she might come to the Eerie world in a few days. As for the Solitary Mountains Ghost Queen, she did not have to worry about not seeing Su Kingqian. Small master, don't worry. Xiaoqian will definitely represent Qianqian's hell for you. Not only did the solitary mountain's ghost queen want to restore Qianqian's hell to its former glory, but she also had greater ambitions. And Qianqian's hell was the first milestone in the solitary mountain's ghost queen's ambition. Lai Xingyuan also bid farewell to the ghost empress of Qingming Pass. However, the two were no longer as reluctant and worried as before. Instead, they were happier. Deng Yugang shook his head. Don't choose me next time. One don't want to come anymore. I'm scared. Gao Kualan, Fan Jian, and Miao Miao remained silent, waiting for the moment when they were teleported back to the blue planet. They also had mixed feelings, but they were mostly sighing. Actually, Gao Kualan and the others took note of Su Qianqian's kindness, but they didn't say it out loud. The reason was that she was out of their league. Thus, they did not express their gratitude on the spot. However, if they could help Su Qianqian in any way, they would definitely help her without hesitation. To be able to reach the level of Lai Xingyuan and the others, would their horizons still be limited to money, power, and status? Obviously not. They were already so powerful that no country's authority could threaten them. Unless the blue planet exploded, no nation could force them to listen. About minutes later, on the blue planet, in the Dragon Country, Su Qianqian and the others returned where they had been teleported from. The Heavenly Tao live broadcast ended temporarily. Everyone dispersed and went back to their respective homes. At this moment, Su Qianqian was teleported home. Sister Gongchuan, I'm back. Su Qianqian's first sentence actually did not mention Su Yang. After all, Su Yang was not at home. Only Lin Gongchuan was waiting for Su Qianqian at home. When Lin Gongchuan saw Su Qianqian being teleported back, a joyful expression appeared on her pretty face. Qianqian, are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Lin Gongchuan asked. She had also taken care of Su Qianqian for more than a month, and she had also personally witnessed the changes in Su Qianqian. Su Qianqian nodded lightly. Sister Gongchuan, I brought you delicious food. At the mention of delicious food, Lin Gongchuan thought of the ghost ink pastry that Su Qianqian had gotten. Lin Gongchuan clearly knew what delicious food Su Qianqian had brought, but he still asked, Qianqian, what delicious food did you bring? Su Qianqian did not reply immediately. Instead, she rummaged through her universe pouch for a long time before taking out a small box. She handed the box to Lin Gongchuan with both hands, and said, Sister Gongchuan, this is a pastry for you. Lin Gongchuan immediately took the snack box containing the ghost ink pastry and thanked her. Thank you, Qianqian. Lin Gongchuan had never eaten ghost ink pastry before. Try it. It's so delicious. Su Qianqian was still rummaging through her universe pouch. Lin Gongchuan immediately picked up a black pastry and put it in her mouth. When she first ate it, she felt a chill, but the extremely special sweet smell and the comfortable texture made her feel very comfortable. It's indeed sweet and delicious. Lin Gongchuan finally understood why Su Qianqian liked ghost ink pastry. Although Lin Gongchuan knew how to make all kinds of delicious pastries, she definitely could not make something like this. After all, the raw materials of the ghost ink pastry were the eerie. Su Qianqian laughed. Immediately after, she rummaged through her universe pouch and found 2 other boxes of ghost ink pastry and a bottle of wine. She had already divided it. A portion of ghost ink pastry for big sister, then dad's wine, and ghost ink pastry. Su Qianqian never forgot how well Wang Wangqing treated her. Su Qianqian's thoughts were very simple. If someone treated her well, she naturally had to share good food with them, and would find them to play with. In the Otherworld instance dungeon of the eerie world's netherworld hell, Su Qianqian had initially called the solitary mountain's ghost queen over not to let the solitary mountain's ghost queen protect her later, but purely as a playmate. After all, the solitary mountain's ghost queen was sincerely good to her. Moreover, she was extraordinarily good. No matter what the solitary mountain's ghost queen did, she always placed Su Qianqian first. Qianqian, are you tired? Lin Gongchuan only ate a piece of ghost ink pastry before putting it away. It wasn't that she didn't like to eat, nor was it that she couldn't bear to eat. She just wouldn't eat until she was full like Su Kankian. No, Su Kankian shook her head. She really did not feel tired. Then, Su Kankian started talking to Lin Gongxuang about the netherworld hell. When it came to this topic, Lin Gongxuang had already known about it from the Heavenly Tao live broadcast. However, Lin Gongxuang was very serious, and was very willing to listen to Su Kankian talk about the netherworld hell. However, as she spoke, Su Kankian pressed the dial button of the pink turtle child's smartwatch. She wasn't calling her father. Su Kankian had just called Su Yang a few hours ago. Su Kankian only called Wang Wangking now. She wanted Wang Wangking to come over and give her a portion of ghost ink pastry. Beep beep. The call rang for a long time, but the call did not go through. She might still be busy with other things, Lin Gongxuang said. Upon hearing this, Su Kankian only nodded slightly. It had been a month. A month had passed since Wang Wangking went to Kunlun Mountain. As for why Wang Wangking went to Kunlun Mountain, it was Su Kankian who told her because her father let Wang Wangking go to Kunlun Mountain. As for whether Wang Wangking was still on Kunlun Mountain, it was unknown. Chapter 343 Chapter 343 A height that can't be reached in a lifetime. Chapter 343 A height that can't be reached in a lifetime. The day ended. Time flew. And in the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed. The Otherworld Forum was getting more and more active. In particular, Su Yang's and Su Kankian's name had already become popular. However, there were also people who mentioned Lai Xingyuan and the other chosen ones who had survived the 6-star Otherworld Instance Dungeon. There were also posts about other chosen ones, such as Zhao Feya, Long Linfang, and Zhu Tingyu. But just an hour ago, another post became popular. That was how to conquer Wang Wangking, this female university student. If Wang Wangking was on the list, wouldn't that mean that Su Yang was on the list? After all, Su Kankian and Wang Wangking's relationship was extraordinarily good. One had to know that Su Kankian actually did not forget to bring back a ghost ink pastry for Wang Wangking from the netherworld hell of the eerie world. It wasn't that Wang Wangking had asked Su Kankian to do this. It was Su Kankian who thought of Wang Wangking. Even those rich people probably wanted to conquer Wang Wangking now. Moreover, Wang Wangking was quite good-looking. Although her family background was very ordinary, she would definitely be a good wife and mother. Moreover, the more the netizens looked at Wang Wangking, the prettier she became in their eyes. Perhaps it was because of Wang Wangking and Su Kankian's relationship. In any case, at first glance, Wang Wangking did not look like a stunning girl. Her looks might be around 810. Even without her connection to Su Kankian, such a girl was still a very outstanding girl. The netizens were still discussing how to woo Wang Wangking. Can you really stop dreaming no matter what? Wang Wangking is a female university student with a net worth of millions. Moreover, she's not bad-looking. And her net worth is not just tens of millions. You still want to pursue her. Although I don't have tens of millions. I'm confident. What if she likes someone like me when love comes? There's no stopping it. FCK. Is that confidence that's called a toad lusting after swan meat, Jay? Most of the netizens on the forum were just watching the show. If they really had the ability to woo Wang Wangking, they would not brat on the forum. However, there were also many people who began to think of ways to woo Wang Wangking. There would even be so-called rich people who would think of ways to woo Wang Wangking. The tycoons did not lack money, but they lacked power. Maybe one of them could really marry Wang Wangking. With the close relationship between Wang Wangking and Su Kankian, they could at least rise to a higher level. According to the categorization of money, there were 5 types of people: poor, ordinary, rich and influential, and a tycoon queue. Above tycoons were big shots who were not interested in money, because once a big shot opened his mouth, a word was worth billions. He could already get money easily, so he was naturally not interested in money. Meanwhile, at the Shenzhou Institute, Lai Xingyuan personally received someone. This person was Miao Miao. Mo Miao had already chosen to join the Shenzhou Institute. She was no longer short of money, but she lacked peace. In Lai Xingyuan's office, Uncle Lai, Thank you. Miao Miao thanked him. She was very grateful for Lai Xingyuan's help in the netherworld hell. You're treating me like an outsider. I, too, was there to complete the trial. Lai Xingyuan changed the topic and said, don't worry about being in the Shenzhou Institute. It's just that the salary is low. Mao Miao shook her head and said, I've already become a tycoon. One don't lack money. Even if I don't have a salary, I don't care. I just want to live a quiet life. Mao Miao was not afraid that someone would harm her, but that they would disturb her life. It was too troublesome to deal with. However, it was different after joining the Shenzhou Institute. She could enjoy a quiet life because the Shenzhou Institute would arrange everything else. Those cultivators whose strength had been exposed couldn't stay in the prosperous city. Of course, they weren't afraid of anyone attacking them. However, it was really annoying to be disturbed every day. Therefore, Gao Kualan, Fan Jian, and the others would probably go somewhere on the blue planet to buy an island and live there. As for Deng Yugang, it was hard to say. He probably could not stand not having a woman for a day. Moreover, Deng Yugang was frivolous and cunning. Even in a bustling city, he could have a pure land. You can stay in the Shenzhou Institute in peace, and no one will touch you. Lai Xingyuan said. Miao Miao nodded. I know. Actually, Miao Miao was still not used to it, because the changes were too great. Before entering the Otherworld Instance Dungeon, the Netherworld Hell, to undergo trials, Miao Miao had not even known that she was the descendant of the corpse ancestor, and now, she was no longer short of money, nor did she lack reputation and status. She just wanted peace. Uncle Lai, can one ask you something out of curiosity? Miao Miao said. Lai Xingyuan knew what Miao Miao wanted to ask. Lai Xingyuan said bluntly, I'm still cultivating the summoning technique. I can't summon her soul for the time being. Miao Miao's mood immediately became much better, because she had been very sad for the past 3 days. After all, Tankin had died, because she saved her. In the Otherworld Instance Dungeon, sacrificing one's life to save others was very rare. At least, Lai Xingyuan did not have such an awareness. Lai Xingyuan would save her, but he would not risk his life. Miao Miao then asked, how strong is Su Kanqian's father, Su Yang? Ever since Miao Miao touched this height, she had a great desire for power. After all, people were walking towards greater heights. Lai Xingyuan said, yesterday, I learned from the other elders that Su Yang's strength should be at the celestial level. Hearing this, Miao Miao was extremely surprised. As far as she knew, Lai Xingyuan's strength had reached around LV 38, which was the relatively strong human emperor level. However, there were transcendent ones above the human emperor level. Above the transcendent level was the celestial level. Celestial level after transcendent. How powerful is that? Miao Miao asked in surprise. Lai Xingyuan shook his head and said, at the moment, one can't say either. However, I think that people who have reached the celestial realm can instantly kill thousands of evil Eri with a wave of their hands. How could Miao Miao not know how terrifying the evil Eri of the evil spirits hell were in the face of the evil Eri? She was actually unable to fight back, and could only struggle on the verge of death. If not for Tan Kin sacrificing her life to save her and Su Kanqian, she would have died twice. Strength above LV 50. So powerful, Miao Miao exclaimed again. Lai Xingyuan said, to be honest, I won't be able to reach that height in my life. But you have a chance. Miao Miao frowned and said doubtfully, Uncle Lai, are you joking? Lai Xingyuan shook his head. I'm not joking. The limit of the inheritance of the descendants of the ancient clans is the human emperor. But you're not. You're a descendant of a corpse ancestor. Furthermore, with a treasure like the Reverse Heaven Blood Book, your strength might be able to reach LV 50. Chapter 344. Chapter 344. Daddy is super powerful. Chapter 344. Daddy is super powerful. LV 50. That was a level of power that Miao Miao did not dare to imagine. However, Su Yang was already above LV 50. It was not weird for Miao Miao to be astonished and shocked. Donghai City, Shangping District, Jingxiu Manor. In the villa, upon returning home after preschool, Su Kangqian immediately turned on the television and started watching cartoons. 3 days had passed, and an adult girl like Miao Miao had yet to recover from the trial in the netherworld hell. It was not only Miao Miao. The other chosen ones who came out alive also recalled the horror of the eerie world from time to time. But what about Su Kangqian? She acted as if nothing had happened. She went to kindergarten when she ought to, and watched cartoons when she wanted to. Lin Gongchuan, who had brought Su Kangqian home, also began to cook. With Su Kangqian's financial resources, she could buy the entire Shangping district. However, Su Kangqian did not have such thoughts, and neither did Su Yang. Su Kangqian was living well in Shangping district. Not only was there no one to disturb her, but it was also very comfortable. The children of Rainbow Starlight Kindergarten did not understand what an otherworld instance dungeon was. As for their parents, who would talk about the otherworld instance dungeon with a 4 or 5-year-old girl, wasn't that like telling children about horror movies? Hence, the children who attended the same kindergarten as Su Kangqian still played and studied with her as usual. However, the kindergarten teachers were different. They were filled with admiration and respect for Su Kangqian. Although Rainbow Starlight Kindergarten was a company under Mei Jiaqing, she did not dare to cross the line and have any improper thoughts about Su Kangqian. One had to know that even a corporation like the Vast Sky Commercial Alliance did not dare to approach Su Kangqian, unless they did not want to live anymore. In their opinion, it was obvious how serious the consequences would be if they offended Su Yang, who had a celestial strength. So everything was as usual. It was as if nothing had happened. But everything had changed. After watching the cartoons for a while, Su Kangqian could no longer sit still, because she had more important things to do. Su Kangqian used 1000 live voice transmission. She called Wang Wongking again today. However, Wang Wongking did not pick up the call. Is big sister here? Su Kangqian used 1000 live voice transmission to talk to Wang Wongking. Kangqian, I'm here. Even if Su Kangqian did not know where Wang Wongking was, she could use 1000 live voice transmission to communicate with Wang Wongking. Big sister. Where are you? Su Kangqian asked. I'm still at Kunlun Mountain, Wang Wongking said honestly. At the mention of Kunlun Mountain, Su Kangqian remembered something. However, she did not know what kind of place Kunlun Mountain was. What's wrong? Kangqian, Wang Wongking asked. Big sister, do you have time to come to my house to play? I'll give you delicious ghost ink pastry, Su Kangqian said with a giggle. Wang Wongking responded. Okay, but I haven't come out yet. When I come out, I'll look for you immediately. Alright, Su Kangqian nodded. A moment later, Su Kangqian ended the 1000 live voice transmission and sat down to watch cartoons again. Then, she waited for Lin Gongchuan to prepare dinner. She was also engrossed in it, because Su Kangqian saw the climax. She was watching Journey to the West. Like all children, she watched a monkey go. About half an hour later, Lin Gongchuan had prepared dinner. Su Kangqian obediently went to eat, even though she had not finished watching the cartoon. One had to say that Su Kangqian was obedient and sensible. Right. She was really obedient and sensible. She never cried or made a fuss. Every day, she went to kindergarten on time and ate. Wasn't she mischievous? In the Otherworld Instance Dungeon, Su Kangqian was simply a wild horse that could not be restrained. Su Kangqian was so sensible here mainly because she didn't want her father to worry. Even when she was just over 4 years old, she was already like this. She did not cry or make a fuss at home alone. And now, Su Kangqian knew that her father was very busy, but he would always come home. It was just that he came back a little late. Now, Lin Gongchuan was here to take care of Su Kangqian. On the other hand, Su Kangqian did not feel aggrieved. On the contrary, because of Lin Gongchuan's arrival, she could have dinner at around 5:30 p.m. every day, at the dining table. What time is Daddy coming home? Su Kangqian asked. Lin Gongchuan guessed. It should be around 7 or 8 in the evening. Not long after Su Kangqian finished her dinner and took a shower, She saw Su Yang accompanying her at home. When Su Kankian woke up, Su Yang was nowhere to be seen. She knew that her father had gone out to work again. Su Kankian was already used to it. Sister Gongchuan, I have a lot of money, Su Kankian repeated to Lin Gongchuan. One had to know that Su Kankian's heavenly Dao coins had already exceeded 100. Inyanyo. What kind of concept was that? Not only did she not have to worry about food and clothing for 10 lifetimes, but ordinary people would not be able to spend so much money in 100 lifetimes. Lin Gongchuan said, Kankian, your father won't stop working just because he has money. Why Su Kankian thought that work was all about money. With money, one could lead a good life. Su Kankian thought that she had to have a lot of money to be able to live so well. Lin Gongchuan explained, even if you have endless money, you still have to work. It's because earning money is only one part of life. Su Kankian shook her head, clearly not understanding what Lin Gongchuan meant. Lin Gongchuan patiently continued, just like Kankian, now that you're in kindergarten and have scored full marks in your studies, you have to go to kindergarten too. This sentence made Su Kankian understand. I understand. Su Kankian nodded. Lin Gongchuan praised. Kankian is so smart. Actually, it was not a compliment. Su Kankian was really smart. Back then, when Wang Wongking taught her how to skate and swim, she learned it in a few moves. Sister Gongchuan, why do you eat so little? Why does Dad always eat a big bowl of rice? Su Kankian felt strange when she thought about how Lin Gongchuan only ate half a bowl of rice and didn't eat much. Moreover, Su Yang always ate a big bowl of rice every time Su Kankian saw her father. Lin Gongchuan replied, because your father is a man and has a bigger appetite. Moreover, he's hungry when he comes home from work. I'm a woman, so my appetite is smaller. Su Kankian shook her head, her eyes filled with confusion. Clearly, Lin Gongchuan's answer made Su Kankian feel that something was amiss. After all, Lin Gongchuan's portions were really small. She ate more or less as much as Su Kankian. Lin Gongchuan added, because I don't need to grow anymore. Lin Gongchuan's words actually made Su Kankian nod. Su Kankian realized that Lin Gongchuan had really grown enough. In what way? Where else but the area where men often looked zero? Then Daddy is really super powerful. Chapter 345 Chapter 345 Creation of Heaven and Earth. True Dragon. Manifestation. Chapter 345 Creation of Heaven and Earth. True Dragon Manifestation. Lin Gongchuan immediately nodded and said, yes, your father is very powerful. Su Kankian said, he eats so much every time. It's several times my portions. Lin Gongchuan raised her eyebrows slightly and smiled. Yes. Another 5 days passed. Although demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts had arrived on the blue planet in the form of dungeons 28 years ago, it was still unknown when the next dungeon would descend each time. It could be after 2 to 3 days sometimes, or it could be after 2 to 3 months. No one could guess. However, after half a year, everyone was already used to it. This notwithstanding, the reverence for the Otherworld Instance Dungeon did not decrease at all. After all, the Otherworld Instance Dungeon was much more terrifying than natural disasters like volcanic eruptions, level 12 tornadoes, and tsunamis hundreds of meters tall. However, millions of people died every day on the blue planet. However, when the Otherworld Instance Dungeon descended, only a few to dozens of people were chosen. Even if they were all wiped out, it would not affect the population of the blue planet at all. There was no impact on the population, but life had changed drastically. The trend of the era had also quietly changed. Currently, other than the Shenzhou Institute, the Otherworld companies seemed to have run out of juice. There was no movement. Even organizations like the Vast Sky Commercial Alliance that controlled the wealth domain were speechless. The people who had vowed to forcefully rope in Su Yon back then did not dare to have any thoughts now. This was like a person pulling a train. Could they move it? The Otherworld Forum was still hot. Their heads were filled with information about Su Kankian and her father, Su Yang. At the Shenzhou Institute again, I wonder how Fuxu is. It was Zhao Wenwen who said this. She knew that Yu Fuxu had entered the devil-kind world again a month ago. Without the Heavenly Dao's livestream, she didn't know how Yu Fuxu was now. More than a month ago, Yu Fuxu had obtained qualifications to enter the devil-kind dungeon with a 6-star difficulty factor. Until now, her status remains still unknown. One had to know that life and death were the most worrying. However, Zhao Wenwen believed that Yu Fuxu wouldn't die so easily, even if it was a 6-star difficulty level of the devil-kind dungeon trial. At this moment, Zhao Fei came to Yu Fuxu's office. Of course, she wasn't here to look for Yu Fuxu. Zhao Fei also knew that Yu Fuxu was still in the dungeon of the devil-kind world, undergoing a life and death trial. Zhao Fei was here for Zhao Wenwen. At this moment, Zhao Fei walked in front of Zhao Wenwen, wagging her tail. Zhao Wenwen subconsciously looked at Zhao Fei's mountain peaks. They were indeed white and big, and she was slender. The most important thing was still that she was a kate-haired girl. How many men could hold themselves back? Aren't you going to train today? Zhao Wenwen asked. Zhao Fei smiled. One felt lazy, so I came to chat with you. Zhao Wenwen said. You're not slacking off. You want to find me to understand something, right? Zhao Fei admitted. Yes. Zhao Fei sat on the sofa casually. However, Zhao Wenwen handed Zhao Fei a cup of coffee. Tell me, what do you want to know? I don't know much. Zhao Wenwen didn't intend to hide anything. After all, Zhao Fei was a special elite of the Shenzhou Institute. Zhao Wenwen's position wasn't high, but she was Yu Fuxu's assistant. Yu Fuxu's status in the Shenzhou institution was second only to the elders and heads of the 5 departments. Moreover, even the heads couldn't control Yu Fuxu. Yu Fuxu could be said to be a tyrant of the Shenzhou Institute. Perhaps after Yu Fuxu came out of the dungeon in the devil-kind world, even the elders' strength would be inferior to hers. Zhao Fei said. I heard that you met Su Yong before. Zhao Wenwen immediately shook her head. I've gone to see him, but one haven't met him. And you met Wang Wonking later? Zhao Fei asked. Zhao Wenwen smiled and said, since you know, it seems that the company you used to work for was also paying a lot of attention to him. Zhao Fei sighed and said, that's all in the past. Now that I think about it, Su Yong's strength is something I can never touch. You want to ask me about Wang Wonking? Right, Zhao Wenwen said. Of course. She could tell that Zhao Fei was asking for directions. Zhao Fei was not going to beat around the bush. Zhao Fei asked, has Wang Wonking seen Su Yong? Zhao Wenwen shook her head and said, I'm not sure. Even if they've met, I think she won't answer you if you ask her about Su Yong. Zhao Fei said. Recently, there have been many discussions about Wang Wonking on the forum. Have you seen that post? Zhao Wenwen said. One watched a little, but the netizens are just daydreaming. I heard some news about Wang Wonking. You probably know about it too. Right after saying this, Zhao Fei took a sip of coffee. Zhao Wenwen nodded and said, you're saying that ever since Wang Wonking came out of the demon-eating forest, this otherworld, instance dungeon, she seems to have changed. Right. Zhao Fei shook her head and said, one don't mean her personality. She hasn't been in society yet, so she doesn't know the coldness and warmth of the world, or the evil hidden in people's hearts. At this point, Zhao Fei took a deep breath. She had been restrained by Tianren Company previously, and had no choice. Then you should be talking about her strength. Zhao Wenwen said. Zhao Fei admitted. Yes. Zhao Wenwen also said. I can't say for sure, but she seemed to have left school a month ago and went on a trip to Kunlun Mountain. Zhao Fei said. She's not that kind of person. She took a month off to travel. Zhao Fei stopped mid-sentence. Zhao Wenwen immediately understood. Zhao Fei added. She definitely didn't go to Kunlun Mountain to travel, because one learned something else from the internet. But I don't know if it's true or not. Don't tell me you're talking about the legend of a true dragon on Kunlun Mountain? Zhao Wenwen asked. Zhao Fei shook her head and said, that's why I don't know. What do you want me to analyze? Zhao Wenwen asked. What happened to Zhao Fei's promise not to beat around the bush? In the end, after going around in a big circle, They finally came to the main topic. I've only heard the rumors on the internet. It is said that an opportunity has appeared on Kunlun Mountain. I don't know what this opportunity is, but the rumors on the internet say that it is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, Zhao Feya said. Zhao Wenwen pondered for a while. Zhao Wenwen had also heard a little about the mysterious mountain range, Kunlun Mountains. You'd better tell me your doubts at once. Zhao Wenwen didn't expect Zhao Feya to be so good at beating around the bush. She spoke so carefully, as if she was afraid that others would learn some secret. Heaven and Earth's Creation. True Dragon Manifestation. Chapter 346. Chapter 346. Why did Su Yong want it? Chapter 346. Why did Su Yong want it? Zhao Wenwen immediately guessed Zhao Feya's intentions for coming to chat with her. Zhao Feya wanted to know why Wang Wangking was on Kunlun Mountain. To be precise, why would Wang Wangking suddenly go to Kunlun Mountain for more than a month? It was obviously unreasonable to say that it was a trip. After all, who would take a month off to travel to Kunlun Mountain? And it was such a coincidence. In the Kunlun Mountains, there were rumors about a true dragon's manifestation. Therefore, Zhao Feya guessed that Wang Wangking had to have received guidance from an expert, and went to Kunlun Mountain to snatch a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What kind of expert would give her pointers? Of course, Zhao Feya thought of Su Yong. After all, Su Kainqian and Wang Wangking were very close. Instead of saying that they were like sisters, it would be better to say that Wang Wangking treated Su Kainqian like a mother. Well, of course, Zhao Feya did not think that Wang Wangking had any schemes. After all, she knew that Wang Wangking was very innocent and even a little naive. If not for this, Wang Wangking would not have been in the demon-eating forest at all. Even if she did not have the ability, she could not bear to watch Su Kainqian die. As for Su Yong, everyone knew that he only cared for his daughter in every way. His tone was very cold to other women. Zhao Feya's guess was that Su Yong had guided Wang Wangking to Kunlun Mountain because of her relationship with Su Kainqian. Zhao Wenwen didn't continue, because she didn't know if there was really a true dragon showing its divinity on Kunlun Mountain. A true dragon was a mythical creature that could ride the clouds and fog. Furthermore, it was a creature that roamed the world. Back in the villa, Big Sister can't come back yet. I miss her a little. Su Kainqian pouted. You want her to play with you, right? Lin Gongchuang asked. That's right. Big Sister is very gentle, Su Kainqian said honestly. Lin Gongchuang could not refute this. Wang Wangking was indeed a very gentle girl and optimistic. Lin Gongchuang was a little jealous, but not much. After all, she felt that Su Yong did not like Wang Wangking. But she could not understand why Su Yong would take care of Wang Wangking like this. Was it just because Su Kainqian had a good relationship with Wang Wangking? Lin Gongchuan thought that it was more than that, but she couldn't tell what other reason there was. Of course, she did not think that Su Yong had a good impression of Wang Wangking. Lin Gongchuan seemed to know Su Yong very well. Su Yong was a man she revered, adored, and admired. However, other than Su Kainqian, there was no other woman who could make him treat her gently. Sister Gongchuan, when will the Otherworld Instance Dungeon descend on the blue planet? Su Kainqian asked. Lin Gongchuan didn't know how to reply. However, Lin Gongchuan knew Su Kainqian wanted to go play again. Kainqian, don't you have the power of soul transmigration? You can transmigrate to 5 alternate worlds at any time. Lin Gongchuan said. One can't. Su Kainqian shook her head. Lin Gongchuan took a deep breath and said, Kainqian, you are so smart. You'll learn it after a while. Su Kainqian asked. Does Sister Gongchuan know how to do it? Lin Gongchuan immediately shook her head. No, if she really couldn't, she wouldn't deny so quickly. This meant that there was a high chance that she knew how to do it. But she did not dare to tell Su Kainqian. Sister Gongchuan, let's go out and play, Su Kainqian said. All right. 111 bring you to the amusement park for the entire afternoon, Lin Gongchuan said. However, Su Kainqian shook her head and said, One don't want to go to the amusement park anymore. It's not fun there. It was obvious. Su Kainqian was tired of playing in the amusement park. She had only been to the amusement park 3 times. Was she tired of it already? The reason why she was sick of it was because Su Qianqian felt that the amusement parks in the 5 alternate worlds were more fun. Where do you want to go? Qianqian Lin Gongchuan asked. I want to wait for Daddy. Su Qianqian had always remembered. And that would be tomorrow. Lin Gongchuan didn't know what to do. Although she was Su Qianqian's nanny, she was still a virgin, and had never been a mother. She really did not know how to play with Su Qianqian. However, Lin Gongchuan realized that Su Qianqian was becoming more and more sensible. Meanwhile, at the Otherworld Forum, have you seen the information about Kunlun Mountain? What's wrong with Kunlun Mountain? I heard that there will be a true dragon manifesting on Kunlun Mountain. One wonder if it's true or not. True dragon manifestation, why is that? You're asking me, whom should one ask? The netizens began to discuss Kunlun Mountain. As to a place like Kunlun Mountain, most of the people in the Dragon Kingdom knew that it was a place filled with magical phenomena. For example, the rumors of the Tribulation Transcendence, the true dragon manifestation, the rumors of 9 colors swallowing the sky, goo, and so on had all happened on Kunlun Mountain. Of course, because there was no conclusive evidence, everyone could only treat these mysterious events as rumors. This time, the rumors of the true dragon manifesting on Kunlun Mountain were on the hot list of the various information networks again. Some netizens began to analyze. It's very normal because Kunlun Mountain is a tourist holy land. You know that. I understand. Many tourism bureaus create a gimmick to attract a large wave of tourists. Therefore, the rumor of the so-called true dragon manifesting this time is just a publicity gimmick. Can they give us a new gimmick next time? I'm getting bored listening to it. Hello, I'm from the Kunlun Mountain Tourism Bureau. You'll make a publicity for King Kong vs. Ultraman next time. Haha. Almost all the netizens thought that it was a fake publicity created by the Tourism Bureau to attract more tourists. However, they would not blaspheme a true dragon. After all, dragons were the noble ideal of the people of the Dragon Kingdom. The Dragon Clan was also everyone's faith. Legends about dragons could be said to be endless in Dragon Country. Even so, the people of the Dragon Kingdom would not deny the existence of a true dragon. In the meantime, in a villa in Yanhai City, Shangping District, Jingxiu Manor, Su Qianqian had already changed into a white dress, and looked even more like a little fairy. Su Qianqian had an exquisite little face to begin with, and she was lively and cute, making people feel that she was a true little fairy. Moreover, there were many posts on the forum about having a daughter like her. Sister Gongchuan, please hurry up. Su Qianqian put on her shoes and prepared to go out to play. As for where to go to play, of course it was the amusement park. Even if she was tired of it, it was impossible for her to stay at home all day and watch television. Hence, Su Qianqian still got Lin Gongchuan to accompany her to the amusement park for half a day. I have the car keys. Su Qianqian had already taken out her car keys. Su Yong took the heavenly Dao coins that Su Qianqian earned, and bought a luxury car for Lin Gongchuan to drive. Usually, it was Lin Gongchuan who fetched Su Qianqian. Rumble, in an instant. Chapter 347 Chapter 347 7-Star Demon Realm Dungeon arrives on Blue Planet. Chapter 347 7-Star Demon Realm Dungeon arrives on Blue Planet. A sound that was even more deafening than thunder spread from all directions. The lingering sound lingered for a long time. How could they not know such a familiar sound? An otherworld was about to descend on the Blue Planet in the form of a dungeon. Su Qianqian immediately ran out of the house. The scene that greeted Su Qianqian's eyes made her excited. Wow, it's so beautiful. Seeing this, Lin Gongchuan, who had just put on her shoes, also walked out of the villa and looked at the sky. A huge dark red vortex appeared in the sky. It was like a nebula that hung silently in the vast space. Its condensed power kept spreading out. However, in the dark red vortex, purple light condensed. It was unbelievable and shocking. Then, that ethereal and shocking voice spread from the sky. Otherworld Instance Dungeon. The Western Demon Realm 0 of the Demon World is about to descend on the Blue Planet in the form of a dungeon. Instance difficulty factor 7 stars. The voice of the heavenly Tao system was like thunder, bringing with it the sound of heavenly might. Not only did it resound through the world, but it also captured the hearts of people, making them terrified. Western Demon Realm, 7-star difficulty. FCK. Not long ago, a 6-star Otherworld instance dungeon appeared. Now, say hello to a 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon. Everyone in Dragon Country was already trembling in fear. If it was a 1-star or 2-star Otherworld instance dungeon, they would at most be shocked. However, the Otherworld instance dungeon that descended this time was actually a 7-star difficulty level Otherworld instance dungeon. They knew that the difficulty of passing the trial in the Otherworld instance dungeon of the Netherworld hell was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. However, it was lone times or more than 100 times harder to pass this Otherworld instance dungeon with a 7-star difficulty. Please don't choose me. If you choose me, I won't be able to live. I'm just a pervert. I don't think it'll choose me. Haha. It doesn't matter if you're in debt of a few million yuan or if you're dead. So what if you're dead? The people of Dragon Country knew their limits. They seemed to know that if they were chosen by the heavenly Tao system, they would be sentenced to death. After all, it was a 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon. Was that the Otherworld instance dungeon that they could pass the trial? Not only that, but they were also helpless against demons below LV 10. The Otherworld instance dungeon with a 7-star difficulty factor had demons above LV 40. Only those with transcendental strength had a chance of survival. Outside the villa, when Su Kainqian heard that it was a demon world, she was a little excited. That's Little Flower's world. Su Kainqian had not forgotten about the demon-eating flower. Moreover, in the past few days, she had been sending 1,000 live voice transmissions to the demon-eating flower. That was a friend Su Kainqian had made in the Otherworld. Even though it was a demon. Looks like we won't be able to go to the amusement park. Lin Gongchuan looked at Su Kainqian. Actually, Lin Gongchuan did not know if Su Kainqian would be chosen by the heavenly Tao system again. After all, she could not predict it. However, she felt that there was a high chance that Su Kainqian would be chosen by the heavenly Tao system again. Su Kainqian was looking forward to the moment she was chosen by the heavenly Tao system. However, the others in the Dragon Kingdom were all praying not to be chosen. After all, the nature was different. Su Kainqian treated the Otherworld instance dungeon as a playground. It was novel and fun. As for the others, they treated the Otherworld instance dungeon as a purgatory on Earth that was both terrible and terrifying. At the Shenju Institute, the 5 elders gathered together. This included Lai Xingyuan, Kaio Lu, Mu Beihuan, and the others. The other 2 elders were Xu Na and Wu Zhenzi. When they learned that the Otherworld instance dungeon with a 7-star difficulty level had descended on the blue planet, they were also shocked. Not only were they shocked, they were terrified. Even if they were elders of the Shenju Institute, they did not have the strength to survive a 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon. The limit of their strength was to at most to pass a 6-star Otherworld instance dungeon. In other words, if Lai Xingyuan and the other elders of the Shenju Institute were chosen by the heavenly Tao system to become the chosen ones of this instance dungeon, the Western Demon Realm, they would definitely die. If even Lai Xingyuan and the others would definitely die, was there really no one in Dragon Country who could pass this Otherworld instance dungeon? Of course there was. At the very least, Lai Xingyuan and the others knew that Su Yong could pass the 7-star dungeon in the Western Demon Realm. Not only could he pass, but he could also sweep through the Otherworld instance dungeon, the Western Demon Realm. After all, they had already deduced that Su Yong's strength had reached the Celestial level. That was strength above LV 50. However, in an Otherworld instance dungeon with a 7-star coefficient, there would be demons above LV 40 at most. As for whether there was anyone else in Dragon Country who could pass the 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon, the answer was yes. However, the Shenju Institute did not know who. Kaio Lu, what do you think of this Otherworld instance dungeon? It was Mu Beihuan who asked this question. Kaio Lu took a deep breath and said, "That's an Otherworld instance dungeon that we don't have the strength to pass." Lai Xingyuan also replied, If anyone from our Shenzhou Institute is chosen by the Heavenly Tao system, they will definitely die. Lai Xingyuan's words clearly included the other 4 elders present. As long as they were chosen by the Heavenly Tao system this time, they would only die. There was no hope of survival at all. What kind of otherworld instance dungeon will the Western demon realm be? Lai Xingyuan stroked his chin. He could not imagine it at all. Cao Lu and the others also shook their heads. They were also very curious about what kind of trial would be held in the otherworld instance dungeon. Actually, no matter what kind of trial it was, it would not be easy. Cao Lu took a deep breath and said, "The Western demon realm might be an extremely huge area. The world of demons is full of deception. You can't trust the demons who play with people's hearts. But so what if you don't believe them?" The one who spoke was a woman with slightly curly hair. She was about 45 years old, and she looked conservative in her clothes. This woman was one of the 5 elders of the Shenzhou Agency. Ju Nao. Among the 5 elders of the Shenzhou organization, only Cao Lu was a few years younger, but she was already over 40 years old. Moreover, she had already gotten married and had children. Only Lai Xingyuan had yet to start a family. After all, his lover was in the Eerie world, and she was a female Eerie. Even so, it did not affect Lai Xingyuan's status in the Shenzhou Institute. In addition, Lai Xingyuan had passed the trial of the Netherworld Hell last time. His words carried much more weight compared to Cao Lu and the others. So we can only give up. Cao Lu looked at Lai Xingyuan. When she said to give up, she naturally meant to let the chosen ones fend for himself. After all, the Shenzhou Institute really did not have the strength to get involved. Chapter 348 Chapter 348 Su Kaiyan became a chosen one 7 times, in a row. Chapter 348 Su Kaiyan became a chosen one 7 times in a row. However, what was the purpose of the Shenzhou Institute? Not to give up, not to abandon, to persevere to the end. However, this time, it was a 7-star otherworld instance dungeon. The Shenzhou Institute was also helpless. At this moment, beams of light shone down from the sky. This was when the chosen ones appeared. Be it the Otherworld forum or online channels like TaibaQ, they were all guessing how many chosen ones there were in the Dragon Kingdom and who they were. A moment later, 25 pillars of light appeared in the vast land of Dragon Country. No one in the Shenzhou Institute had been chosen by the Heavenly Tao system. Everyone was very surprised. The 25 chosen ones are all from our Dragon Nation. It's like the time with the 3-star dungeon, Demon Eating Forest. But last time it was 9 people. This time it's 25. Should one be glad or sad? Everyone knew very well. Since they were all from the Dragon Kingdom, it meant that only people from the Dragon Kingdom had the qualifications to enter this Otherworld instance dungeon. However, only the people of the Dragon Kingdom would die in this Otherworld instance dungeon. We should be glad we weren't chosen. In a 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon, the chosen ones will be sentenced to death. That's right. While the netizens of the Dragon Country were talking, the Heavenly Tao livestream was activated. Selection complete. The Heavenly Tao livestream has begun. Seeing this, everyone surged into the Heavenly Tao livestream on the various platforms and transformed into a fan. They were just here to watch the show, so they naturally did not mind making things worse. 2 more familiar faces appeared on the 25 split screens. Chosen one No. 1. Su Kaiyan. I'm not surprised that Su Kaiyan was chosen by the Heavenly Tao system. Of course. Her father's strength is above the transcendental level. He's a super big shot who can sweep through the 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon. I wonder if Su Kaiyan can pass the trial of the 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon. The netizens had nothing to say about Su Kaiyan. In other words, whether Su Kaiyan could pass the 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon's trial depended entirely on what powerful backup plans Su Yong had left for Su Kaiyan. Now, the netizens began to discuss another familiar chosen one, Wang Wangking. I didn't expect her to be chosen. This is a 7-star difficulty level Otherworld instance dungeon trial. I remember that more than 3 months ago, She completed the 3-star difficulty level demon-eating forest trial with Su Kainqian's help. That time, it was only because Wang Wangking did a good deed that she was able to pass the trial. This time, she can only hug Su Kainqian's thigh again. Su Kainqian has such a good relationship with her. If Su Kainqian had the ability, she definitely wouldn't watch Wang Wangking die. But the question is, can Su Kainqian really help Wang Wangking pass the trial? The netizens would never have thought that Wang Wangking would be chosen by the heavenly Tao system again. Even if she was really chosen, she could at most undergo a trial in a 3 or 4-star otherworld instance dungeon. The netizens had the same thought. Wang Wangking was really done for. The other 23 chosen ones were all unfamiliar faces. In other words, this was the first time they had been chosen by the heavenly Tao system. However, this did not mean that these chosen ones did not have any power. In the previous otherworld instance dungeon trial of the netherworld hell, there were 18 unfamiliar faces. However, more than half of them had the strength of the human emperor. Therefore, the netizens felt that among the 23 chosen ones, there would definitely be many big shots who hid very well. As for how many of these chosen ones were above LV 40, it was unknown. If one did not have the strength above LV 40, the only thing waiting for them would be death. I saw a beautiful woman. She's really good looking. This chosen one no. 8. She's indeed a beauty. What a pity. The netizens looked at the live broadcast of the chosen one no. 8. On the screen was a beautiful woman with a graceful figure and extremely exquisite facial features. Moreover, she looks to be no more than 25 years old. Everyone was looking at the identity information on the live broadcast. Chosen one no. 8 Dong Jiani. Age 27 years old. Nationality Dragon Country. Position Jinghai Airlines flight attendant. Personal assets 210 million dragon coins. 0 heavenly Tao coins. Power none. Treasure none. A flight attendant. No wonder she's so tall. She's so good looking. But in the end, she's still an ordinary person. I can only say it's a pity. Even if Dong Jiani really had ability, the otherworld instance dungeon she was going to enter was the Western Demon Realm with a 7-star difficulty factor. Moreover, she was so young. How could she fight against LV 40 demons? Other than that, among the other chosen ones, only Wang Wangking looked better. As for the other chosen ones, whether they had strength or not, or how strong they were, no one knew. The netizens became even more concerned about the 7-star otherworld instance dungeon that had descended on the blue planet. After all, this was the first time the 7-star otherworld instance dungeon had descended on the blue planet. Furthermore, there was also the chosen one, Su Kainqian, whom they paid special attention to. The netizens were paying attention to Su Kainqian because of the super big shot. Su Yang. At the entrance of the villa, Sister Gongchuang, I've been chosen by the heavenly Tao system. Su Kainqian was very happy because she could play with the demon-eating flower again. She had never forgotten the idea of playing with the demon-eating flower. After all, Su Kainqian treated the demon-eating flower as her good friend. Su Kainqian treated the otherworld instance dungeon as a novel and fun place. In that case, how could she not bring the demon-eating flower? Lin Gongchuang said, Kainqian, there's another person who might play with you this time. Who is it? Su Kainqian asked. Lin Gongchuang said bluntly. It's Wang Wangking, the one you call Big Sister. Big Sister's going to enter the demon world too? Su Kainqian asked. Lin Gongchuang nodded, and said, yes. Like you, she was also chosen by the heavenly Tao system to enter the otherworld instance dungeon in the Western Demon Realm for trials. That's great. One can play with Big Sister again. Su Kainqian's smile grew bigger. However, Su Kainqian suddenly thought of something. She was thinking. After a while, she asked, Sister Gongchuang, one want to call Dad. Lin Gongchuang thought that Su Kainqian probably thought of Wang Wangking when she called Su Yang this time. In Su Kainqian's eyes, her father was the greatest. MMHM. Lin Gongchuang nodded gently. Lin Gongchuang continued, Kainqian wants to ask your father how to protect Big Sister. Right. Su Kainqian immediately nodded. MMHM. Kian has grown up. She knows how to think for her friend. How awesome, Lin Gongchuan sighed. Then, Su Kian began to press the dial button in the pink turtle child's smartwatch. Beep beep. Chapter 349. Chapter 349. Father and daughter's call shocked everyone. Chapter 349. Father and daughter's call shocked everyone. The phone rang for only 3 seconds before it was picked up. Hey, Dad. After greetings, Su Kian continued, Daddy, I've been chosen by the Heavenly Tao system again. What otherworld instance dungeon is it? The person on the other end of the phone asked. It's the Western Demon Realm, Su Kian answered without hesitation. It's very fun there. But it's a little big. I reckon the trial will take a long time. Kian, you won't be able to see Daddy for a long time. Will you miss Daddy? Su Yong's voice was very calm, as if he did not take the dangers of the Western Demon Realm seriously. However, the netizens did not find it strange. After all, they knew that Su Yong could sweep through the existences in the Western Demon region. However, they did not understand why Su Yong would say that the trial would take a long time, as if he could predict the trial arranged by the Heavenly Tao system. However, they did not think that Su Yong had the ability to predict the future. Why did Su Yong say that? Then they could not guess. Su Kian immediately nodded and said, I'll miss Daddy. One can play for a long time again. The netizens did not know if Su Kian missed her father more or wanted to play more. Kian, get Sister Gongchuan to prepare some things for you. She knows what to prepare. Su Yong's voice came from the other end of the phone. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream knew that this was Su Yong's backup plan for his daughter. Will do. After Su Kian responded, she said to Lin Gongchuan, Sister Gongchuan, Daddy asked you to prepare something for me. Understood. Lin Gongchuan nodded. Thank you. Sister Gongchuan. Su Kian thanked her politely. Su Kian changed the topic and said to Su Yong, Daddy, Big Sister will come to the Western Demon Realm too. Upon hearing this, the person on the other end of the phone replied, You want to protect Big Sister? Right. Yes. Big Sister is very nice. One like Big Sister so much. One want to protect Big Sister. Su Kian said what was on her mind. Dad knows that she's a good person. So one have already arranged it. Su Yong said. As soon as these words were spoken, the netizens in the Heavenly Tao's livestream immediately exploded. Su Yong has arranged it. Damn. Is he interested in Wang Wonking? To be fancied by a super big shot like Su Yong, Wang Wonking must have burned 8 lifetimes worth of incense. I'm really envious. How could the netizens not know that as long as Su Yong took action, he would definitely be able to help Wang Wonking? Even if he couldn't help 8 or EO people, wouldn't it be easy to help 1 or 2 individuals? You can't be envious. Back in the demon-eating forest otherworld instance dungeon, only Wang Wonking didn't despise Su Kian. She clearly couldn't even protect herself. There's nothing to say about Wang Wonking's character. She's beautiful and kind. Is this the so-called good karma? I'm very curious. What did Su Yong arrange for Wang Wonking? I don't know. But it must be a very powerful trump card that can give Wang Wonking a chance to pass the trial. The netizens could not believe how rich the Heavenly Tao rewards would be after passing the 7-star Otherworld Instance Dungeon trial. Su Kian and Su Yong's call was not over yet. Hee, Daddy. You're the greatest. Su Kian giggled. This was not the first time Su Kian had said this. Back in the demon-eating forest, Su Kian had already said it when she was talking to Wang Wonking. At that time, the netizens thought that Su Kian was spouting nonsense and was deceived by Su Yong, a scumbag father. Now, the netizens were filled with regret. If they had been more farsighted back then, they might have been able to cozy up to someone powerful now. Of course, Kian is also Dad's darling. Su Yong's words revealed that he doted on his daughter. In the Heavenly Tao livestream, many netizens thought that whoever married Su Kian would simply soar into the sky. However, on second thought, Su Kian was only 5 years old. Moreover, was there really a man worthy of Su Kian in Dragon Country? Unless Su Kainqian was blind in the future and took a fancy to some brat. However, even fairy tales did not dare to write such a wild story. She had such a high state of mind and vision at the age of 5. Then what would happen when she grew up? The only man who's worthy of her is someone with a genius halo. Right. My son, Wang Tang, has the potential of a heavenly emperor. Go FCK yourself. If you meant dragons give birth to dragons and phoenixes, then your son only knows how to dig holes. The netizens seemed to be able to sense that Su Kainqian had a super big shot father. If someone wanted to marry her, even if he was not as powerful as Su Yang, he had to at least have the halo of a genius. Perhaps when Su Kainqian grew up, her attainments would be even higher than her father's. In that case, no one would be interested. The call was not over yet. This was the first time the netizens saw Su Kainqian and Su Yang talk for such a long time. Dad, aren't you busy with work anymore? Su Kainqian asked. One just finished work. You'll rest for a while. The person on the other end replied. The netizens did not know what Su Yang was busy with. However, from the scattered information, they could guess that Su Yang was not on the blue planet. As for where he had gone, he had to be in another world. As for how Su Yang entered another world, they naturally did not know. However, they knew that there had to be another way if he could enter the 5 alternate worlds without being chosen by the heavenly Dao system. On the other end of the phone, Su Yang's voice sounded again. Kainqian, don't worry about big sister. She has become very powerful. Now, wow. Big sister has become stronger. Su Kainqian believed her father's words without a doubt. Su Kainqian always believed everything Su Yang said. However, Su Yang did not lie to Su Kainqian. The Heavenly Dao livestream exploded again. What? Wang Wangking has become very powerful. How powerful is she? Could she be so powerful that she can run wild in the Otherworld instance dungeon with a 7-star difficulty factor? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. The netizens did not doubt that Wang Wangking had become stronger. After all, they knew that as long as Su Yang helped, it would be easy for Wang Wangking to increase her strength by a large margin. However, it was impossible for a female university student to run rampant in a 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon after just 3 months. They guessed that perhaps Wang Wangking's strength was already enough to defeat LV 10-20 demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts. That meant that she had become very powerful. However, she should still be far from being able to dominate a 7-star Otherworld instance dungeon trial. However, Su Yang's subsequent words shocked the netizens to the point of choking. Chapter 350 Who is Su Kainqian's mother? Chapter 350 Who is Su Kainqian's mother? Your big sister obtained dragon essence. Her strength is above LV 40. She will become even more powerful in the future. The Heavenly Dao livestream was silent for a long time. Dragon essence, strength above LV 40, would become even more powerful in the future. Every piece of information was like a bomb that exploded in their ears. Was this the benefit of being close to a super boss? To be precise, it was because she had a good relationship with Su Kainqian. What is dragon essence? I'm not sure. Either. Could that be the power of a true dragon? True dragon essence? I don't understand. What kind of treasure is that can let a weak female university student directly reach the strength above LV 40? The key is that she can become more and more powerful. I'm extremely jealous. Sigh. The netizens were so jealous that they gritted their teeth. However, in the Shenzhou Institute, Zhao Feya was still in Yu Fuxu's office. Zhao Wenwen and Zhao Feya immediately understood what was going on. I knew it, Zhao Feya exclaimed. Zhao Wenwen also sighed and said, Wang Wangking directly soared into the sky. Zhao Feya said, this is her life. That's great. How could Zhao Feya and Zhao Wenwen not know? Under Su Yang's instructions, Wang Wangking went to Kunlun Mountain and obtained a fortune. Dragon essence, that's the power of a true dragon. Right. Zhao Feya didn't know what dragon essence was, but she guessed that a true dragon could breathe out smoke and hide in the world. However, the appearance of a true dragon at Kunlun Mountain this time was probably a shocking fortune. Then, Wang Wangking got it. As for how Wang Wangking got it, Zhao Fei and Zhao Wenwen couldn't guess. However, they knew very well that after Wang Wangking obtained the dragon essence, not only would her strength soar, but she would also become unimaginably powerful in the future. We're both thinking the same thing now, Zhao Fei said to Zhao Wenwen. Zhao Wenwen nodded and said, yes, we're both thinking about Su Yang. Zhao Fei frowned and subconsciously wagged her tail. Wang Wangking obtained this shocking fortune and soared into the sky. It's equivalent to a huge opportunity given to her by Su Yang. I have two guesses now, Zhao Wenwen said. Me too. Zhao Fei thought of the same thing as Zhao Wenwen. Why was Su Yang so good to Wang Wangking? They guessed it was either of two things. The first guess was that Su Yang had taken a fancy to Wang Wangking, but the possibility was very small. After all, if Su Yang could give Wang Wangking such a huge gift, this meant that Su Yang's strength was unimaginable. Would such a powerful big shot really like Wang Wangking? After all, Wang Wangking was just a female university student. She was not even as beautiful as Zhao Fei. Would he like her just because she was gentle and kind? Therefore, the possibility of the first guess was not high, and it was in fact very small. Then, the second guess was that Su Yang was doing it on a whim. It was just like how rich people would buy a villa to raise pigs. Hence, Su Yang gave Wang Wangking a shocking opportunity just for a moment of excitement. Outside the villa. Next time, tell big sister to come to our house. As soon as these words were spoken, they exploded in the Heavenly Dao's livestream. FCK. Is Su Yang going to meet Wang Wangking personally? Don't tell me Su Yang really has that kind of feelings for Wang Wangking. So what is Su Yang not worthy? How can he not be worthy? One didn't say that. I'm just saying that Wang Wangking is not worthy of Su Yang. The netizens thought that Su Yang should not be interested in Wang Wangking. However, they could not guess why Su Yang wanted Wang Wangking to come to their house. The father and daughter talked on the phone for nearly 20 minutes before hanging up. Seeing this, Lin Gongchuan handed the universe pouch to Su Kanqian. Kanqian, everything is ready, Lin Gongchuan said. Su Kanqian took the universe pouch and said to Lin Gongchuan, Sister Gongchuan, you're so nice. I don't understand. Why doesn't Dad talk to you when he returns home? As soon as these words were spoken, it was another bomb that blew up the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream. What? Su Yang doesn't talk to Lin Gongchuan when he comes home. I thought they would fight until dawn. But I don't believe it. It's fine if such a peerless beauty doesn't move him, but he actually treats Lin Gongchuan as heir. What is this super big shot Su Yang thinking? The netizens were even more certain now that Su Yang would not call Wang Wangking over to his house just because he was interested in her. After all, even a devastatingly beautiful woman like Lin Gongchuan was treated like heir on the spot. Then how beautiful was Wang Wangking to be able to attract Su Yang? Moreover, in the eyes of the netizens, Lin Gongchuan was definitely not a vase. She was definitely ridiculously strong. Upon hearing this, Lin Gongchuan smiled and said, because that's the time your father spends with you. Lin Gongchuan had no complaints. She knew that Su Yang only had one purpose for coming home, and that was to accompany his daughter. Otherwise, Su Yang would never have come home. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream could not sit still again. He comes home just to be with his daughter. No matter how busy and tired he is, he has to spare time to come back and accompany his daughter. I can tell that Su Yang is really not interested in other women at all other than accompanying his daughter. I think it's not that he's not interested. It's just that his standards are too high. He doesn't even like girls like Wang Wangking, Yu Fuxu, and Lin Gongchuan. A shocking mystery appeared in the minds of the netizens. That was Su Kanqian's mother. Who was she? Who do you think Su Kanqian's mother is? I thought about this question a long time ago, but I didn't pay much attention to it. However, with Su Yang's strength exposed, I think Su Kanqian's mother is definitely not an ordinary person. She's definitely not an ordinary woman. And I can even guess that Su Kanqian's mother is definitely a peerless beauty. That's for sure. To the netizens, even though Su Kanqian was only 5 years old, It could be seen from Su Kainqian's extremely beautiful little face that she who could give birth to such a beautiful little girl was not an ordinary girl. Of course, Su Yong also had a handsome face. Who exactly is Su Kainqian's mother? I'm so damn curious. Stop talking. I can't suppress my curiosity now. The netizens even thought that Su Kainqian's mother might be someone among demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts. But that had to be a beautiful demon, devil, ghost, monster, or beast. Chapter 351 Chapter 351 An insanely rare opportunity. Chapter 351 An insanely rare opportunity. Who exactly is Su Kainqian's mother? This question was also discussed endlessly in the Shenzhou Institute. The 5 elders of the Shenzhou Institute were watching the Heavenly Tao livestream. Brother Lai, can humans have children with demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts? Qiao Lu asked Lai Xingyuan, who had the most say. Lai Xingyuan did not avoid this question. In theory, yes. I'll give you an answer when I have a child. Haha. Lai Xingyuan said. Qiao Lu continued, since it's possible, it means that Su Kainqian's mother is very likely not a human woman from the blue planet. Lai Xingyuan said, we can't rule out this possibility. According to the information, Su Yong is currently 23 years old. In other words, he has already enjoyed this at the age of 17. At that time, he had already entered 5 alternate worlds. It was Mu Beihuan who said that, if Su Kainqian's biological mother is not a human woman on the blue planet, could it be a human woman from the 5 alternate worlds? Demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts? If that's the case, Su Yong should have a way to let Su Kainqian's biological mother live on the blue planet. Right. One more thing. If Su Yong can bring Su Kainqian to the blue planet, he can also bring Su Kainqian's mother to the blue planet. Looks like it's not simple. Lai Xingyuan and the others could not guess at all. They even thought that Su Kainqian's biological mother might be dead. They had too many questions about Su Kainqian's biological mother. Moreover, every question could not be solved. Question 1 Was Su Kainqian's biological mother a human woman from the blue planet or a human woman from another world? Question 2 If Su Kainqian's biological mother was a human woman from the blue planet, where was she now? Who could she be? Question 3 If Su Kainqian's biological mother was not a human woman from the blue planet, could she be a demon, devil, ghost, monster, or beast? Question 4 Was Su Kainqian's biological mother dead or alive? There were still many questions. A moment later, the voice of the Heavenly Tao system entered the ears of the Chosen Ones. In 10 minutes, all Chosen Ones will be teleported to the Western Demon realm of the Demon World for trials. Warm reminder under the protection of the Halo. You can't commit suicide or escape. If Chosen Ones were not allowed to commit suicide in advance, they would have to wait to enter the Western Demon realm before committing suicide. If they really wanted to commit suicide, it would definitely not be able to stop them. However, there were Chosen Ones who wanted to commit suicide after being chosen by the Heavenly Tao system. After all, after so many otherworld instance dungeons had descended on the blue planet, hundreds of Chosen Ones had personally ended their lives in the otherworld instance dungeon. However, humans had a strong desire to live. Even a weak woman without the strength to truss a chicken would not easily commit suicide. Wang Wangking was a good example. It had to be known that Wang Wangking had only been a weak female university student from the beginning. The first time she had been chosen by the Heavenly Tao system, she entered the 3-star demon-eating forest. However, not only did she not choose to commit suicide, she was even thinking about Su Kainqian's safety when she could not even protect herself. Back then, she had been scolded by her fans as a Virgin Mary J. She had clearly not been going to live. Yet she still had to think about the safety of this unfamiliar little girl, Su Kainqian. But what about it? In the end, Wang Wangking had been saved by her kindness. This was not the only time she had been kind. When Su Kainqian had been selected by the Heavenly Tao system for the second time, she had even questioned in front of Su Kainqian why Su Yong hadn't exchanged his assets for Heavenly Tao coins. Without any hesitation, she had directly given all the heavenly Tao coins to Su Qian. After all, at that time, Wang Wangking had also thought that the pink turtle child's smart watch had been a mysterious power given by some other expert. A girl who could do this was definitely not pretending to be kind. If she had been pretending to be kind, it would have been absolutely impossible for her to keep thinking about letting Su Qian live when she had been facing almost certain death. The netizens had never questioned Wang Wangking's kindness, but they had initially thought that kindness would only lead to an even worse death. However, they did not expect that the current Wang Wangking would actually be given a shocking opportunity by Su Yang because of her kindness. In the meantime, Su Qian used 1000 live voice transmission. Hey, is Big Sister here? Su Qian had just finished talking to her father on the phone when she immediately used 1000 live voice transmission to talk to Wang Wangking. Qian, I'm here. Wang Wangking's voice reached Su Qian's ears. Big Sister has also been chosen by the Heavenly Tao system. I'm so happy if others who did not know her identity heard Su Qian's words. Wouldn't they be asking for a beating? However, even if Wang Wangking had not known that Su Yang had been a big shot, and had not obtained a shocking fortune, she would not have been angry with Su Qian. Su Qian added, Big Sister, we can find Little Flower to play with again. Is Little Flower doing well now? Wang Wangking asked. Su Qian replied, Yes. Little Flower told me that she's doing very well. Moreover, she misses eldest sister very much. Although Su Qian had only interacted with the demon-eating flower for a short period of time, the demon-eating flower and Su Qian had become good friends. Not only that, but the demon-eating flower had a very good impression of Wang Wangking. This was because along the way, Wang Wangking was also taking care of the weak demon-eating flower, regardless of whether it was because of the trial mission back then. Wang Wangking's kindness to the demon-eating flower indeed warmed its heart. Qian, is your father here? Wang Wangking asked. Su Qian shook her head and replied, Daddy isn't at home. As soon as she finished speaking, Su Qian remembered. Oh, Dad said he wanted to see you. Su Qian only remembered her father saying that he wanted to see Wang Wangking, but she couldn't remember the exact details. Wang Wangking replied, Yes, I understand. Actually, Wang Wangking was asking if Su Qian's father was around. Actually, she had something to say to Su Yang. Furthermore, her words were filled with respect and gratitude. If not for Su Yang asking her to make a trip to Kunlun Mountain and stay for a month, she would not have obtained such a shocking fortune. That was the manifestation of a true dragon. Such an opportunity was rare even in 10 years. Qian, let's meet again in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon. Wang Wangking's tone was no longer as fearful as before. Obviously, Wang Wangking had really changed. It was not that she had changed, nor was it that her personality had changed. It was just that her strength had really become greater. As soon as she finished speaking, the circle of light under the feet of all the chosen ones started gradually shrinking. Swoosh! In an instant, the light of the teleportation array dissipated, and the chosen one instantly disappeared. Location: Western Demon Realm. Chapter 352. Chapter 352. Welcome to the Western Demon Realm. Chapter 352. Welcome to the Western Demon Realm. Without exception, all 25 chosen ones were teleported to the Western Demon Realm instance in the demon world. Oddly enough, everyone was in a different place. This situation was not an exception. Back into the island of Wild Beastman Otherworld Instance Dungeon, all the chosen ones were scattered everywhere on the island. It was the same for the Netherworld Hell. At that time, Su Qian and the others were teleported to the 36 levels of the Avasai Hell in the Netherworld Hell. Every chosen one was on a different level of the Avasai Hell. It was only when they escaped in the end that they could gather together. It was very normal that they were not teleported together this time. At this moment, Su Qian was teleported in the middle of a dirt road. The surroundings were filled with dense trees, looking like a wilderness. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream swept their eyes across the livestream. Some chosen ones were teleported near trees, water, and cliffs. From Su Qian and Su Yong's conversation, the netizens knew that the Western Demon Realm was very big. It was probably not smaller than Dragon Country. After all, it was a demon territory. Maybe it was even 10 times larger than Dragon Country. No one could tell how big the demon world was. The netizens first paid attention to Su Qian and Wang Wangking. It was not only because of the familiar faces. Mostly it was because of Su Qian's and Wang Wangking's strength. There was no need to mention Su Qian. After all, she had such a celestial-level father. Wang Wangking's strength had already soared. They were very curious about how strong Wang Wangking was. Su Qian, who had just been teleported to the Western Demon region, immediately used 1000 live voice transmission. Hey, big sister. Where are you? Su Qian wasn't afraid. That was why she immediately thought of Wang Wangking. She simply wanted Wang Wangking to accompany her in the trial. It was called playing together. Qian, where are you? Shall I look for you? Wang Wangking asked. Su Qian continued to reply via 1000 live voice transmission. I don't know. There's a path here. And there are trees all around. It doesn't matter. When you reach a characteristic place, 111 be able to find you. Wang Wangking replied. However, Su Qian immediately used the power to find her way. Big sister, one can find you now. Su Qian looked at the arrow above her head. She did not know where Wang Wangking was in the West Demon region, but she could find her by automatically finding a way. In that case, come and find me. You must be careful. Although Wang Wangking's current strength was above LV 40, she was still very cautious. She even reminded Su Qian to be careful. Otherwise, if she encountered a sudden crisis, things would be bad. Yes, I understand. Su Qian nodded. Su Qian used the 1000 live voice transmission again. Hello, little flower. After a moment, Su Qian received the demon-eating flower's voice transmission. Sister Qian, have you come to the demon world? Hearing this, Su Qian nodded, and replied, yes, I just arrived. Why did the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream feel that something had changed when they heard Su Qian and the demon-eating flower's 1000 live voice transmission? Why do one feel that Su Qian came to the Western Demon realm of the demon world to find friends to play with? Isn't that so? She's always been like this. From the demon-eating forest until now in the Western Demon realm, hasn't she always treated the Otherworld Instance dungeon as a playground? That's true. She's here to play. The netizens saw Su Qian chatting with the demon-eating flower again. Little flower, you're also in the Western Demon region? Su Qian asked happily. Yes, Sister Qian. One came to the Western Demon region last month. Previously, I heard that this was the paradise of demons. So I came, the demon-eating flower said. For a moment, Su Qian fell into a daze. Since the demon-eating flower and Wang Wangking were in the Western Demon realm, should she look for the demon-eating flower or Wang Wangking first? Little flower, I'm going to look for big sister and then look for you. Su Qian thought for a while, and came up with her answer. Alright, Sister Qian, I'll wait for you. The demon-eating flower said happily. Seeing this, all the netizens were very curious about how the demon-eating flower that was more than 3 months old was doing. How powerful was she? One had to know that the demon-eating flower was the overlord of the demon-eating forest. Not only that, but the moment the demon-eating flower was born, it posed a huge threat to great demons B. Why was the demon-eating flower so terrifying? It was because she was an exception in the demon world and specialized in eating demons. After eating other demons, she could always become stronger. Furthermore, her strength would multiply. Such a terrifying demon-eating flower actually became Su Qian's good friend. But how could Su Qian be an ordinary little girl? In an instant, ring ring ring, a notification sounded like a wind chime. Then, the voice of the Heavenly Tao system spread like a broadcast. Welcome to the Western Demon realm. There is only one trial in this otherworld instance dungeon. The chosen ones were not excited when they heard that there was only one trial. Often, the fewer trials there were, the more difficult they'd be. Su Kangqian was also listening to the heavenly Tao system's voice seriously. In her opinion, the trial was equivalent to a game. She definitely had to play the game well. The netizens in the heavenly Tao's livestream began to guess. There's only one trial in such a huge Western demon realm. What kind of trial will it be? I'm guessing it's definitely a struggle for supremacy. For example, controlling the entire Western demon realm or subduing the Western demon realm. If that's the case, it'll be a trial that's even more difficult than hell. The netizens believe that if someone wanted to control the entire Western demon realm, they had to at least recruit factions. Only then could they conquer the Western demon realm step by step and control it. However, it would definitely take a very long time. Moreover, the possibility of failure was very high. The chances of success were very slim. However, some smart netizens had guessed that it was probably not to control the Western demon realm. Otherwise, why would they separate all the chosen ones? If they were separated, it meant that the trials in the Western Heaven demon region were basically completed alone. After a moment, the voice of the heavenly Tao system sounded again. Western demon realm dungeon trial, all chosen ones. Please complete 100 check-in points in the Western demon realm within a year. After completing the trial, according to the comprehensive evaluation, you will randomly obtain a reward of 100 million to 1 billion heavenly Tao coins and a special heavenly Tao reward. Warm reminder: the check-in points have been entered into the minds of the chosen ones through information. If you are late and can't complete the trial, you will be completely wiped out. Good luck, chosen ones. Chapter 353. Chapter 353, starting from the Bone Cave. Chapter 353, starting from the Bone Cave. 2 check-ins. What's the meaning of this? Could it be the kind that clocks into and from work? I'm guessing that they'll be checking in at various places in the Western Heaven demon region. Their footprints. Is that so hard? Ignorant. Some netizens thought that such a trial was not difficult. However, most of the netizens believed that this was no easier than controlling the entire Western demon realm. Why did they think that? After all, it was 100 check-ins. The Western demon realm was the territory of demons. Wouldn't they be courting death if they barged into the territory of the demons? At this moment, a clock-in point appeared in Su Kangqian's mind. What is White Cave Grotto? The check-in point that Su Kangqian was to go to was actually the White Cave Grotto in the Western demon region. As soon as these words were spoken, the netizens seemed to have come to a realization. I understand. The check-in points are indeed the territory of various demons. FCK. 100 check-ins. Does that mean they have to barge into 100 territories of different demons? It's over. Demons love to play with people's hearts. They treat humans as ants and like to trample and kill them. Demons can't be trusted at all. What about the demon-eating flower? This. Of course. The netizens knew that in the world of demons, there was deception and deceit. Charm was considered good. After all, one could still eat a mouthful of meat before he died. However, if he was deceived and had his heart and lungs dug out, he would die without knowing that he was being played. That would be the true sorrow. At this moment, Su Kangqian sent another 1,000 live voice transmission to Wang Wonking. She could send 1,000 live voice transmissions without limit at any time and place. Of course she would not be stingy. Big sister, are you there? Su Kangqian sent this question via a 1,000 live voice transmission to Wang Wonking. Kangqian, I'm here, Wang Wonking said. She then changed the topic and said, I roughly deduced the route to clock in. Wang Wonking asked, Kangqian, have you seen Journey to the West? I have. I watch Journey to the West every day after school, Su Kangqian said honestly. Wang Wonking said, this time, our trial is to clock in according to the pattern of Journey to the West. Even though every chosen one has a different clocking route, we can encounter a chosen one every 4 clocking points. We can also meet on the way to clock in. Su Kangqian tilted her head, not understanding what the other party meant. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream immediately understood. FCK. Wang Wangqing's IQ is so high she guessed it from the beginning. Have you forgotten when she was in the demon-eating forest? Her mind was very nimble. She's not the kind of female university student who can be easily deceived. That's right. Wang Wangqing is just kind-hearted, not silly and sweet. However, according to Wang Wangqing, Tang Sanzang took in disciples on the way and then fought demons along the way. You don't say? That's really the case. Although the Chosen One was clocking in at every place, he was also traveling to the west. Now, the netizens knew how difficult this trial was. Journey to the west only had 81 difficulties. But what about the Chosen Ones? Wouldn't it be 100 times harder to go to 100 check-ins? Su Kainqian was still carrying out the 1000 live voice transmission with Wang Wangqing. Kainqian, you don't have to come and look for me for now. You can use automatic tracking to find Little Flower first. We'll meet on the way to clock in. Wang Wangqing did this to make it easier for Su Kainqian to complete the trial mission. She could also meet Su Kainqian while clocking in. Then, Big Sister. 111 Go look for Little Flower first. Su Kainqian said. Alright. Be careful on the way. Actually, Wang Wangqing was very assured with Su Kainqian now. It was just that the netizens did not know. Ever since Wang Wangqing obtained that shocking fortune, she knew that Su Yan was thousands of times more powerful than she had imagined. Meanwhile, the arrow above Su Kainqian's head changed and pointed to the other side. The netizens recalled the power of automatic pathfinding that Su Kainqian had obtained. It's so good to have this power. Didn't everyone look down on this ability to automatically find a way in the beginning now? They've been ruthlessly slapped in the face. Right. It's just a slap in the face. I'm used to it. If one hadn't been slapped in the face, would I still have been sitting here and bragging to you? Idiots. It's fine. I'm used to being slapped in the face. My skin is thick. It won't hurt me. Haha. It wasn't the first time these netizens had been slapped in the face. Since Su Kainqian's first trial in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon, they had been slapped in the face at least 40 to 50 times. Every time, they would make a solemn vow, but they would guess wrongly and be ruthlessly slapped in the face. Their words were not guilty, as if it was not illegal. Weren't they all bragging online? Everyone knew how much BS there was online. For example, there were still many netizens who believed that Su Kainqian might not be able to successfully pass the trial in the Western Demon Realm. In the Western Demon Realm, all the Chosen Ones had already begun the trial. Currently, no one had encountered any demons in the Western Demon region. Perhaps they started in a safe area. When they arrived at the check-in point, they would not be so lucky. However, powerful Chosen Ones could still do it with ease. Among the 25 Chosen Ones this time, only Su Kainqian and Wang Wangqing had been chosen by the Heavenly Dao system before. As for the other 23 Chosen Ones, although it was their first time being chosen by the Heavenly Dao system, the netizens firmly believed that there were definitely many extremely powerful big shots among the 23 Chosen Ones. Su Kainqian followed the direction of the arrow above her head. Wherever the arrow above her head pointed, she would go. She did not care how dangerous it was ahead. However, Su Kainqian stopped after walking for less than 100 meters. She was fiddling with the things in the universe pouch. One had to know that this was something that Su Yang had asked Lin Gongchuang to meticulously prepare for Su Kainqian. As for what treasures were in the universe pouch, the netizens did not know. However, they believed that there was definitely a trump card prepared by Su Yang in the universe pouch. Moreover, this trump card was extraordinarily powerful. Su Kainqian rummaged through her universe pouch for a while before taking out a bottle of milk. So she was drinking milk. She seemed to have developed a habit of drinking 3 bottles of milk on time every day. I bet there's an entire cart of milk in her universe pouch that contains so many things. Impressive. You can even guess that. Have you forgotten Su Yang said that the Western Demon Realm is very big, and it might take a longer time to train? Then, Lin Gongchuan must have prepared a lot of milk and other food. That's true. Even if Su Kainqian won't be hungry if she breathes, she can't possibly not eat or drink. Right. All netizens knew how much Su Yong cared for his daughter. Something's wrong. Chapter 354 Chapter 354 You actually deceived a child. Chapter 354 You actually deceived a child. In front of Su Kainqian, a plainly dressed woman who looks to be in her late teens walked over. She carried a basket of vegetables and looked harmless. Although there were humans in the western demon region, it was abnormal for a thin woman to walk alone on a desolate mountain path. This must be a freaking demon. Even a fool can tell. Do I need you to tell me? Haha. Su Kainqian might not be able to tell. How dare you call Su Kainqian a fool? You're finished. The netizens thought that this thin woman was definitely a demon. Demons could transform into humans or any human at will. Disguise was a demon's specialty. As for what kind of demon this thin woman was, no one knew. Where did this little girl come from? You look so exquisite. The thin woman's voice was very gentle. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream were even more certain that this was definitely a demon, because demons were the most fickle and good at deceiving people. Little girl, why are you alone? Where are your parents? The thin woman asked. Su Kainqian said honestly, I'm playing here myself. As soon as these words were spoken, the thin woman rolled her eyes and said coaxingly, Little girl, do you want to go home with me? It's dangerous outside. I don't want. Su Kainqian shook her head. As for why Su Kainqian rejected her so readily, that was what she had always been like. As long as she was unwilling, she would shake her head and reject anything she did not want. In the Heavenly Tao livestream, some netizens were puzzled. If that thin woman is really a demon, why doesn't she attack directly when she clearly knows that Su Kainqian is just a human girl? Could it be that she can tell that Su Kainqian is very powerful? You've underestimated the cunningness of demons. Not only are they cautious, but they also want to act in the safest and most reliable way. Unless they are forced into a corner, they won't lay their cards on the table. I feel that my boss is the same. He's very cunning. The netizens wanted to see the thin woman snap. After all, Su Kainqian did not agree. However, the thin woman was still pretending. Little girl, my family lives in the White Cave Grotto. It's not far from here. If you're waiting for someone, you can wait for them at my house. It's too dangerous outside, the thin woman said in an extremely gentle voice. As soon as these words were spoken, it shocked the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream again. White Cave Grotto. Could she be the White Bone Spirit? Isn't Su Kainqian going to the White Cave Grotto to clock in? I thought of the White Bone Spirit being hit 3 times in the journey to the west. Could it really be the White Bone Spirit? Maybe it's really the White Bone Spirit. The netizens were even more curious about this thin woman's true identity. Su Kainqian actually hesitated. She was thinking, White Cave Grotto. Yeah, Su Kainqian asked. That's right. My family lives in the White Cave Grotto. One only have my parents at home. Little sister, you don't have to worry, the thin woman said. All right, I want to go to the White Cave Grotto. Su Kainqian nodded in agreement. Su Kainqian did not think too much about it. She did not think too far ahead either. She only knew that she was going to the White Cave Grotto to clock in. About minutes later, outside a cave, the weak woman said, Little girl, come in quickly. My mother likes children very much. Without hesitation, Su Kainqian walked straight into the White Cave Grotto. At this moment, Su Kainqian completed clocking in at the White Cave Grotto. It was that simple to clock in. However, that thin woman would definitely not let Su Kainqian leave the White Cave Grotto. Little girl, my parents are not inside. They must have just gone out to collect firewood. You must be hungry. Right, the weak woman said. She was obviously trying to deceive a child. For some reason, the weak woman was still lying to Su Kainqian at this point. Just as Su Kainqian turned around, the thin woman indeed attacked her. She immediately became a different person. Her eyes filled with killing intent. The weak woman stretched out her hands, intending to strangle Su Kainqian to death. This was why humans were played with by demons until their deaths. However, the moment the thin woman tried to strangle Su Kainqian to death, Su Kainqian actually said, Are you White Bone Spirit? As soon as these words were spoken, the thin woman immediately stopped. She was actually still pretending. Little girl, what are you saying? I'm a human. It was obvious. Su Kaienkian did not believe the words of the weak woman. You're a baddie. You even lied to a 5-year-old girl like me. Su Kaienkian pointed at the weak woman, seeing that she could no longer pretend. The weak woman grinned and said, I didn't expect you to be able to see through my disguise at such a young age. I've underestimated you. Not only was the white bone spirit very surprised by this scene, but even the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream felt that it was unbelievable. FCK. Why does Su Kaienkian look like a different person? How can she be so smart? That's right. How can a 5-year-old girl have such a high IQ? Even my 10-year-old boy doesn't have such a high IQ. Not only can she directly recognize her as a demon, but she also knows that she's the white bone spirit. God, this is too FC-king magical. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream were incomparably shocked. However, what they did not know was that Su Kaienkian was a Journey to the West animation fan. Every day, when she returned home from kindergarten, she would turn on the television to watch Journey to the West. Therefore, she was very familiar with the name White Cave Grotto. Moreover, she knew that it was the residence of the white bone spirit. Really? Su Kaienkian asked excitedly. As soon as these words fell, the white bone spirit was stunned. Why did she feel like she had been deceived instead? Could it be that Su Kaienkian hadn't actually known that she was the white bone spirit? Then why did Su Kaienkian say that she was the white bone spirit? The Western demon realm is so fun. Su Kaienkian clapped her hands, and unconcealable joy appeared on her face. This scene stunned the white bone spirit. Didn't Su Kaienkian see through the white bone spirit's disguise? Why was Su Kaienkian still so excited? The white bone spirit's eyes rolled, and her expression was filled with deep anger. She felt that she had been deceived by a little girl. Could she not be angry? What a waste of my expression. 111 Kill you now and eat you. After the white bone spirit stopped pretending, she released an extremely cold demonic aura. However, Su Kaienkian still looked fearless. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream had never seen Su Kaienkian afraid. Even when facing a very strong enemy, she was not afraid at all. Crack. In an instant, Su Kaienkian raised her hand and slapped the white bone spirit. The white bone spirit that was slapped by Su Kaienkian actually turned into a pile of bones. What? Chapter 355 Chapter 355 Playing out 3 fights with the white bone spirit. Chapter 355 Playing out 3 fights with the white bone spirit. The netizens were in disbelief. Su Kaienkian had actually turned the white bone spirit into a pile of bones with just one slap. I almost forgot that Su Kaienkian is already very strong. It can't be helped. I subconsciously treated her as an ordinary little girl. With Su Kaienkian's current strength, no great demon can withstand a single slap from her. But then again, demons are so FC-king bad. They lie even when they die. It's not like you don't know that demons like to play with people's hearts. Although the netizens had never entered the dungeon trial of the demon world, they had watched so many otherworld instants. Dungeons in the Heavenly Tao livestream that they naturally knew how cunning demons were. When Su Kaienkian saw the bones, there was no fear at all. Not only that, but she even laughed in a childish voice. Haha, it's so fun. This was the first time Su Kaienkian had seen such a fun otherworld instance dungeon. The main reason was that there was actually a scene of a Journey to the West in the Western demon realm. Su Kaienkian loved the animation of Journey to the West. Another check-in point appeared in Su Kaienkian's mind. Black Bear Ridge. That big black bear J. Su Kaienkian had memorized all the animation characters of Journey to the West, and she had also memorized the plot. Su Kaienkian could no longer suppress the joy in her heart. The moment Su Kaienkian walked out of the White Cave Grotto, she saw an old man walking towards the White Cave Grotto. When this old man saw the bones in the White Cave Grotto, he actually wailed, "My daughter, you're leaving at such a young age. Let me send you off. My daughter, my life is so bitter." This old man cried his heart out. However, Su Kaienkian remained unmoved. After watching for a while, she actually smiled. Hee hee. Su Kaienkian's laughter infuriated the old man. What a vicious little girl. You actually killed my daughter. The old man pointed at Su Kankian angrily. A life for a life. A debt for a debt. Today, I'm going to risk my old life to make you pay with your blood. Even so, this old man actually did not make a move for a long time. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were also watching the commotion. FCK. This old man is really good at pretending. Why do I feel like I'm watching 3 times of Beating the White Bone Spirit and Journey to the West? I feel the same way. Recently, my child has been watching Journey to the West cartoons. He's been fascinated. I wonder if Su Kankian can see through this old man's disguise again. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream seemed to know that this old man was also someone the White Bone Spirit transformed into. The strange thing was, Su Kankian looked at this old man. No matter how much he scolded her, Su Kankian remained indifferent, and even shook her head, happily. In the past, the Otherworld Instance Dungeon had never made Su Kankian so excited. A life for a life. Don't you understand? The old man approached Su Kankian step by step, but he did not dare to get too close. The old man continued to cry. My daughter, you died so tragically. It's all my fault. This old man was crying and hugging the white skeleton. The old man glared at Su Kankian and said, Why are you so vicious? Doesn't your conscience hurt? Despite this old man's harsh words, Su Kankian smiled more happily than anyone else. Wahaha. It's really the same. Su Kankian thought of the scene in Journey to the West. She realized that this old man's crying appearance was exactly the same as the scene in the Journey to the West cartoon. Seeing that Su Kankian was unmoved, the White Bone Spirit disguised as an old man attacked Su Kankian. Don't move. Compensate for my daughter's life. Just as the old man reached out, Su Kankian slapped him again. Crack. In an instant, the old man transformed into a pile of bones as well. Su Kankian was still not frightened at all. She was even clapping and cheering. That was fun. Su Kankian clapped her hands and started the 1000 live voice transmission. Big sister. You hear? As soon as she finished speaking, Wang Wonking immediately responded to Su Kankian. Kankian, what's wrong? Are you in danger? Wang Wonking asked. Su Kankian shook her head. No. I'm playing a game. It's fun. What game? Wang Wonking was dumbfounded. Su Kankian said honestly. It's a game to fight the White Bone Spirit. Then, Su Kankian said, it's exactly the same as Journey to the West. It's so fun. Wang Wonking frowned. She had no idea what Su Kankian was doing. However, she immediately guessed that Su Kankian might have encountered a demon like the White Bone Spirit. How could Wang Wonking not know that flowers and trees could become demons? So white bones could naturally also become demons. At this moment, an old granny carrying a bundle of firewood walked in, and she immediately saw the 2 skeletons in the white cave grotto. Like that old man, she hugged the bones and wailed. Old man, good daughter, why are you dead? How can I, an old woman, live on my own? After crying for a while, the old woman glared at Su Kankian. How could you be so vicious as to kill my old man and daughter? Facing the accusation of the old woman, Su Kankian did not feel any regret or sadness. In fact, she was even smiling. And that old woman started to pretend. Return my old man and daughter's lives. This old woman cried even more heartbreakingly. Moreover, when she sobbed, tears were flowing out copiously. It was very realistic. If there was an Oscar in the demon world, she would definitely be the best actor. However, the White Bone Spirit would never have thought that her disguise was useless in front of Su Kankian. Su Kankian had watched Journey to the West cartoons. So how could she not know that this old granny was the White Bone Spirit? Therefore, the White Bone Spirit's disguise and scheme had long been seen through by a 5-year-old girl. Su Kankian was still communicating with Wang Wonking via 1000 live voice transmission. Kankian, that's the White Bone Spirit in disguise. Don't fall for it, Wang Wonking said. Su Kankian nodded and said, Big sister, I know. I've seen Journey to the West. Meanwhile, the White Bone Spirit disguised as an old woman wanted to kill Su Kankian when she was unguarded. As for this white bone spirit, why was it so persistent? It could only be said that the white bone spirit was a demon. Since it was a demon, you naturally could not use human thinking to consider its actions. Crack. Instantly, Su Kinkian slapped and killed the white bone spirit disguised as an old granny. Wasn't it suicide to stage 3 fights with the white bone spirit in front of Su Kinkian? However, the white bone spirit would never have thought that a 5-year-old girl would be so heartless, cruel, and fearless. Moreover, her strength was ridiculously big. Kinkian. Chapter 306 Chapter 306 Wang Wonking Huan Stackled the Golden Lion Demon. Chapter 356 Wang Wonking Huan Stackled the Golden Lion Demon. Upon hearing this, Su Kinkian said, "Big sister, I'm going to look for Little Flower." With that, Su Kinkian walked out of the White Cave Grotto. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's live stream were refreshed by the demons again. Demons really have to deceive you to the end. That's right. But Su Kinkian has watched Journey to the West cartoons. She has long seen through the white bone spirit's tricks. Haha. I'm dying of laughter. The other chosen ones have yet to encounter demons. How strange. What's so strange about it? Even if they have the strength, they won't have fought head-on with the demons of the Western Demon realm. There's no need for that. Anyway, it's about checkpoints, not a massacre. It's the safest to avoid it if possible. The netizens thought that the chosen ones should try their best not to provoke the demons of the Western Demon realm. One had to know that there was no lack of LV 40 demons in the Western Demon realm. They would definitely be strong. Not everyone had an awesome father. Su Kinkian used 1000 live voice transmission to converse with the demon-eating flower. Little Flower, why aren't you saying anything? Su Kinkian asked. Sister Kinkian, I don't dare to speak. One was bullied just now, the demon-eating flower said, and continued, the demons in Black Bear Ridge are so powerful. I was caught by them, and they even asked me to pour the toilet bowl out. It stinks, Su Kinkian said. Little Flower is so pitiful. I'm going to save you. Su Kinkian seemed to have neglected the main point. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream had already caught this key information. Black Bear Ridge. The demon-eating flower is at Black Bear Ridge. Isn't Su Kinkian's second check-in point Black Bear Ridge? Another coincidence. Why is it always so coincidental with Su Kinkian? You're asking me, then whom should I ask? Look, there's something going on with Wang Wonking. Seeing this, the netizens looked at Wang Wonking's live broadcast. They saw Wang Wonking appear in a valley. However, there was a golden lion in the valley. The golden lion transformed into a graceful man. I can't believe I met a beauty in this wilderness. It seems that the heavens despise me for being lonely, and deliberately sent a beauty to accompany me. The golden lion demon walked towards Wang Wonking step by step. Wang Wonking stood rooted to the ground. It was not that her legs had gone weak from fear when she saw the golden lion demon. There was just no need for her to run away. When she saw a golden lion demon, I advise you not to come over. He'll really kill you. Wang Wonking looked at the golden lion demon with a determined expression in her eyes. Kill me, you. A human, haha. This is the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard. The golden lion demon laughed. Even though he had already transformed into a human, his laughter was still like a lion's roar. Since you don't believe me, I have nothing else to say. With that, Wang Wonking waved her hand, and the true Kai fluctuation released from her body actually brought with it the power of thunder, the might of the violent wind, and furious waves that directly shattered the soul of the golden lion demon in front of her. Bang! The golden lion demon in front of her turned to dust. Seeing this, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were shocked. What? How terrifying! How can Wang Wonking be so powerful she can even beat a demon king level golden lion demon to death from more than 10 meters away? Is this the strength above LV 40? A transcendent is more than 10 times stronger than Gao Qiulan and Lai Xingyuan. Only then did the netizens understand how powerful LV 40 strength as mentioned by Su Yong was. Even though they had seen it with their own eyes, they still found it unbelievable. A female university student had actually reached such a terrifying level in just 3 months. However, they were lamenting Su Yong's strength. If not for Su Yong, Wang Wongking would not be where she was now. Can you really not tell that Wang Wongking is a cultivator? What cultivator? Most of the netizens could not tell that Wang Wongking was a cultivator. She's not just a cultivator. Since she's above LV 40, it means that she might be a golden core cultivator. Golden core realm. That's right, the golden core realm can be said to be an existence that surpasses mortals and escapes the cycle of reincarnation. Initially, the netizens were still thinking that Wang Wongking and Su Kainqian had such a friendly relationship that, if they could marry Wang Wongking, they would soar. But now, Wang Wongking was already more than 10 times stronger than Lai Xinyuan and the others. Even a tycoon did not have the right to pursue Wang Wongking. Whose handiwork was this? It was Su Yong's. If not for Su Yong, Wang Wongking would not have grown to this extent after more than 3 months. They already knew. If not for Su Yong, Wang Wongking would not have become a true cultivator, let alone obtain a shocking fortune and possess the strength of LV 40, becoming a golden core realm cultivator. What right does Wang Wongking have? That's right. How can her kindness allow her to obtain such a great fortune? My jealousy is acting up again. Why didn't Su Yong save me? My surname is Su too. Maybe we were family. 500 years ago, the netizens were both envious and jealous of Wang Wongking. Most of them were lamenting Su Yong's strength. Meanwhile, after Wang Wongking finished clocking in at Golden Lion Valley, she went to the next check-in location. However, she was not in a hurry, because she was waiting for Su Kainqian. In her opinion, Su Kainqian had to clock in at no more than 25 places before they could travel together. However, it was also possible that she would encounter Su Kainqian within 5 check-ins. Meanwhile, at this moment, Su Kainqian's 1000 live voice transmission reached Wang Wongking's ears. Big sister, I'm going to find Little Flower. I'm at Black Bear Ridge. Just as Su Kainqian finished speaking, Wang Wongking replied, Black Bear Ridge. I'm at the Golden Lion Valley. According to the incremental check-in method, you'll be able to meet you in Little Flower soon. Big sister, I'm not talking to you anymore. With that, Su Kainqian fell silent. At the same time, Su Kainqian arrived at the Black Bear Ridge. She followed the arrow above her head and walked up the mountain. It could be said that Su Kainqian did not come for the Black Bear Ridge. She came for the demon-eating flower. After all, the demon-eating flower was at the Black Bear Ridge. When Su Kainqian walked up the mountain, she saw a temple-like building at the top of the mountain. Moreover, the arrow above her head was pointing at the temple on Black Bear Ridge. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream all looked at Su Kainqian's livestream. There are temples in the demon world. Is it very strange there are planes and cannons in the Devi-human world? You're so troublesome. Can't you watch the Heavenly Dao livestream? Su Kainqian is walking towards the temple. Chapter 300 and Chapter 300 Black Bear Spirit Who Likes to Collect Clothes. Chapter 357 Black Bear Spirit Who Likes to Collect Clothes. After a while, Su Kainqian climbed to the temple hundreds of meters high in one go. Moreover, she did not even pant. Was it because of her current strength? Or was it because she was too excited to see the little flower? Demon again. Behind the temple, there were rows of green brick houses. From time to time, 1 or 2 demons would walk out. Su Kainqian had also arrived. She immediately saw a little girl who looked more than 4 years old. But she was very different from ordinary little girls. She had white, embroidered edges on her head, and her hair was red, but her skin was dark green. The demon-eating flower was in a half-human, half-demon form. It had yet to completely transform. Little flower, I found you. Su Kainqian ignored everything and immediately hugged the demon-eating flower. Sister Kainqian, don't come over. My entire body is dirty. The demon-eating flower hurriedly took a few steps back. The place where the demon-eating flower came out of was a toilet. The demon-eating flower followed Su Kainqian out of the toilet, but it still maintained a distance of more than a meter. Afraid of dirtying Su Kainqian, the demon-eating flower asked in shock. Sister Kainqian, You really came to the Western demon realm. The demon-eating flower had clearly sent Su Kangqian a 1000 live voice transmission. But when it saw Su Kangqian with its own eyes, it even put on an expression of disbelief. That's right. I'm here to look for you. Why don't you play with me? Su Kangqian asked. The game she was talking about was a trial game. However, the demon-eating flower said submissively, I can't play with you yet. Little flower. What's wrong? Su Kangqian asked. The demon-eating flower said truthfully, my life source was taken away by the black bear spirit. If I leave the Black Bear Ridge, I will wither and die. Su Kangqian nodded, not fully understanding. Let's go find the black bear's spirit and get it back. The demon-eating flower shook her head and said, it's useless. He's so strong. I can't beat him. Su Kangqian thought about it carefully and said, I'm very powerful too. The demon-eating flower's understanding of Su Kangqian was that she was only at the level of a great demon. The demon-eating flower said, Sister Kangqian, leave quickly. I'll look for you when I become stronger. The demon-eating flower thought that this was the black bear spirit's territory, and Su Kangqian was quietly infiltrating the black bear spirit's territory. So if she was discovered, the consequences would be dire. After all, Su Kangqian was a human, and had a unique fragrance on her body. There was no guarantee that the black bear's spirit wouldn't eat Su Kangqian raw. It was very common for demons to eat humans. Su Kangqian did not leave. The demon-eating flower continued, I was deceived. They said that this is the paradise of demons. When the demon-eating flower thought about how she had been captured by the black bear spirit when she came to the Western demon realm and was made to pour out toilet water for a month, she felt aggrieved. Little flower, don't be afraid. I'm here. Su Kangqian was very confident. As soon as she finished speaking, she immediately searched for something in her universe pouch. As for the demon-eating flower, she was just watching. At the next moment, Su Kangqian took out a set of yellow duck clothes. Sister Kangqian, what are you doing? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kangqian said bluntly, the black bear spirit likes to steal other people's clothes for his collection. I have a yellow duck outfit here. He will definitely like it, and then he can let you leave. As soon as these words were spoken, the demon-eating flower was shocked. Sister Kangqian, how did you know that the black bear spirit collects clothes? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kangqian giggled. I've seen Journey to the West. Journey to the West. The demon-eating flower was shocked. The netizens in the Heavenly Dell livestream were stunned. Could it be that the black bear spirit of the Western demon realm likes to steal clothes? Doesn't it like shiny casayas? It's about the same. A casaya is still a piece of clothing. It might really work. I feel that Su Kangqian's strength should let her easily deal with the black bear spirit. Right. But the black bear spirit has the life source of the demon-eating flower. Although I don't know what it is. It's definitely the life of the demon-eating flower. Su Kangqian is really far-sighted. She knows that force doesn't always work, and wants to use treasures to exchange for it. I'm not even comparable to a 5-year-old girl. While the netizens were discussing, a group of black demons surrounded Su Kangqian and the demon-eating flower. Hurry up and report to the king. A human has broken into our territory. There's a demon too. She must be a traitor. She's not a demon from our Black Bear Ridge to begin with. She's just a toilet cleaner. You can't escape. This group of bear-like demons actually surrounded Su Kangqian and the demon-eating flower. Sister Kangqian, one implicated you. I'll plead with the Black Bear King later and ask him to let you go. The demon-eating flower knew that her plea was basically useless. After all, her life source had been taken away by the black bear spirit. She could not leave the Black Bear Ridge at all. Moreover, what bargaining chip did she have to plead with the black bear spirit? After a while, an extremely tall black bear appeared. It looked like a black bear from head to toe, but its words and actions were human. This black bear spirit saw the yellow duck clothes in Su Kangqian's hand. However, this black bear spirit did not care. Instead, it shouted fiercely at the demon-eating flower. Have you finished your work today? Should I slap you? These words frightened the demon-eating flower so much that she trembled. The demon-eating flower did not dare to look up at the black bear spirit. The demon-eating flower was not weak, but in the Western demon realm, her strength was much weaker than other demons. One had to know that the demon-eating flower had yet to become a demon king. Not everyone could go from a LV1 or LV2 small demon to a LV15 great demon king in just 3 months. Of course, the main reason was that the growth of the demon-eating flower was restricted. If she had unlimited resources, she would be able to grow infinitely. After all, she was the demon-eating flower. She could eat demons and increase her strength by several times. However, the demon-eating flower was too weak now. She could not deal with the demons of the Western demon region at all. Otherwise, she would not have been captured by the black bear spirit who let the demon-eating flower do the dirtiest and most tiring work in the Black Bear Ridge. Hand over little flowers things. Su Kainkian was still fearless when facing the black bear spirit. She even discussed a deal with the black bear spirit. The black bear spirit smiled disdainfully and said, "With a little yellow duck clothes in your hand, it's impossible to exchange for the origin of the demon-eating flower. You've also landed in my Black Bear Ridge, so don't even think about escaping." As soon as he finished speaking, Black Bear Ridge's nose sniffed, detecting Su Kainkian's special fragrance. The black bear spirit could not help but drool. He did not expect a human girl to smell so good. The black bear spirit's words frightened the demon-eating flower. Chapter 358, A Case of Murder Caused by Clothes. Chapter 358, A Case of Murder Caused by Clothes. The demon-eating flower knew that the black bear spirit would not let Su Kainkian leave so easily. The demon-eating flower begged, "Black Bear King, please let Sister Kainkian off." Hearing this, the black bear spirit snorted and said, "Although I'm honest, I hate cunning people the most." As soon as these words were spoken, it made the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream unable to hold it anymore. What the FCK, he's still pretending? Are all demons so shameless? You're still honest, you're simply full of evil tricks. It's not like you all don't know that demons are so cunning. The netizens knew how good the demons in the demon world were at lying. He was used to putting himself at the highest point of morality, and then fooling and deceiving. Even if he was exposed, he refused to admit it. Unless he was exasperated, he was still so cunning. Su Kainkian was rummaging through her universe pouch. After a while, she took out a black dress. This dress was made of the Eri, and Su Kainkian actually planned to use this dress to exchange for the origin of the demon-eating flower. The moment Su Kainkian took out the clothes, she immediately attracted the black bear spirit's attention. The black bear spirit's eyes lit up. "What kind of clothes are these?" the black bear spirit asked. Su Kainkian shook her head. "I don't know. Can you let me take a look?" The black bear spirit lowered his attitude. It was actually so friendly to a human girl. Although Su Kainkian was very fragrant, and he also wanted to eat her, in the eyes of the black bear spirit, Su Kainkian was not as attractive as clothes. After all, the black bear spirit was famous for collecting all kinds of clothes. "Here, let me show you." Su Kainkian handed the black dress to the black bear spirit without hesitation. The black bear spirit carefully held the little dress. His eyes lit up as he kept sighing. Such beautiful lines. This soft texture. What an exquisite design. The black bear spirit was still praising the dress non-stop. He did not dare to touch the black dress too much, afraid that it would get dirty and break. The black bear spirit was completely fascinated by collectible clothes, especially such incomparably precious clothes, which made him drool. On the other side, the demon-eating flower said, "Sister Kainkian, your clothes are very precious." "Right." Su Kainkian shook her head. "I don't know. Sister Eri gave it to me." The demon-eating flower lowered its head and said, "Sister Kainkian, are you really going to use this dress to exchange for my life?" Source with the Black Bear King. Su Kainkian nodded lightly. Yes. I want to play with you, little flower." The black bear spirit rolled its eyes. He said to Su Kainkian, "I'll trade with you. The black bear spirit did not hesitate at all. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream knew that the black bear spirit would not be obedient just because it had benefited. The black bear spirit had to be insatiable. The black bear spirit handed a green object to Su Kainqian. This was the life source of the demon-eating flower. Little flower, this is for you. Su Kainqian immediately handed it over to the demon-eating flower. The demon-eating flower only opened its mouth, and the green thing entered her body like a ball of green light. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream immediately understood that the life source of the demon-eating flower was a demon core. Su Kainqian asked, "Are you preparing to hold a clothing appraisal conference?" The black bear spirit's expression froze. He could not figure out how Su Kainqian had guessed it. "So you planned this beforehand? You tricked me." Suddenly, the black bear spirit flew into a rage. However, Su Kainqian tilted her head, not knowing why the black bear spirit suddenly flew into a rage. That was because Su Kainqian did not know that demons liked to be suspicious. He had probably thought that Su Kainqian had some hidden motive, such as to snatch away all fruit of his hard work at the clothes appraisal event. However, why would Su Kainqian think of something so complicated? She only knew that there was such a popular scene in Journey to the West. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were also very shocked. The animation plot in Journey to the West actually overlapped with the current plot. Black Bear King, are you going to turn your back on me? After taking back the demon core, the demon-eating flower became more confident. It's not that I'm turning my back on you, but you forced me to do it. The black bear spirit waved its hand and ordered the surrounding demons. Little ones, take them down. Hearing this, a group of demons immediately attacked Su Kainqian and the demon-eating flower. Su Kainqian really could not understand why the black bear spirit would suddenly fly into a rage and then turn hostile. Sister Kainqian, I'll protect you. The demon-eating flower stood in front of Su Kainqian. The demon-eating flower kept emitting intense demonic chi. This demonic aura was not something that great demons could compare to. Crack! Flowers bloomed on the ground like magic. Except this was actual sorcery. Rustle! In an instant, a group of demons seemed to have accidentally entered a flower bush and lost themselves. However, in less than 3 seconds, they were devoured. Little flower, you're amazing. Su Kainqian praised her generously. The demon-eating flower said, Sister Kainqian, I'm very strong. It's just that I fell into this black bear spirit's trap, and he took away my life source. That's why I had no choice but to work at the Black Bear Ridge. From the demon-eating flower's words, she seemed to be saying that her strength could fight the black bear spirit head-on. The black bear spirit did not expect the demon-eating flower's demon Dao to be so powerful. The demonic chi released by the demon-eating flower just now was not inferior to his, and he was the king of the Black Bear Ridge. At this moment, the black bear spirit thought of the demon-eating flower that was covered in injuries back then, and suddenly came to a realization. He knew that before the demon-eating flower fell into his trap, she had been already severely injured. It had not been the trap that injured the demon-eating flower. He had originally thought that the demon-eating flower was very weak. Then, he had forced her to work at the Black Bear Ridge and do the dirtiest and most tiring work. Moreover, he had not given her money or food. Otherwise, the black bear spirit would not have kept the demon-eating flower. I didn't expect a flower demon like you to be so strong. One regret not killing you back then. The black bear spirit really regretted it. But it was useless to regret it. What he was thinking about now was how to protect his clothes. This dress belongs to me. Don't even think about taking it back. The black bear spirit would rather die than hand over the black dress. Sister Kainqian, I'll help you get your clothes back now. However, the demon-eating flower was determined to take back the clothes even if she had to risk her life. Su Kainqian had no intention of taking back the clothes, because this was an exchange with the black bear spirit. However, the black bear spirit did not think so. It was like a case of kindness being mistaken for malice. After all, the black bear spirit had already treated this black dress as its treasure. Chapter 359 Chapter 359 Third Checkpoint. The Floor River. Chapter 359 Third Checkpoint. The Floor River. The black bear spirit wanted to run. It was not that he felt that he could not defeat them, but he was afraid that they would destroy his clothes when they fought. Now, these clothes made of the eerie had become a treasure of the black bear spirit. Little flower, stop snatching. Su Kankian stopped her. The demon-eating flower was suddenly stunned. Sister Kankian, that's your clothes. It's all because of me. I must snatch them back. The demon-eating flower said. Su Kankian said, the black bear spirit is not a big baddie. As soon as these words were spoken, the demon-eating flower was stunned again. This black bear spirit was also very surprised. He was going to attack Su Kankian. So why did Su Kankian say that he was not a big baddie? Hearing this, the demon-eating flower nodded and said, all right, you'll listen to Sister Kankian. The black bear spirit heaved a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that if they fought, they would destroy the clothes in his hand. Black bear spirit, well, be leaving then. You have to be careful not to be robbed. Su Kankian said. The black bear spirit was stunned for a moment before saying, I will place it in the center of the temple and worship it every day. I want to see which little thief is not afraid of death and dares to steal my treasure. These words actually made the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream speechless. Even if that dress is a treasure, there's no need to worship it every day. Right. Why do I feel that he's asking others to steal it? It's really hard for us to guess what the demons are thinking. However, I can tell that this black bear spirit is an experienced collector. One have a pair of ancient bowls worth millions at home. I wipe them every day and am in a good mood. Do all of you collectors have such a special hobby? The netizens felt that the black bear spirit was even worse. He actually wanted to place clothes in the temple to worship. It was clearly just a piece of clothing that Su Kankian had worn. I won't be grateful to you. If you dare to steal my clothes, one will fight you to the death. The black bear spirit said. Su Kankian shook her head and said, one won't. I don't even wear this anymore. Hearing this, the black bear spirit said to 3 black demons behind him, go to the temple and build an altar. It must be done tonight. It seemed like the black bear spirit was possessed. It was really about to worship clothes. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were already powerless to complain. It was extremely rare for a demon to be as obsessed with clothes as the black bear spirit. From now on, the black bear spirit would probably guard the offering table just to admire this dress. Minutes later, Su Kankian and the demon-eating flower left Black Bear Ridge. Sister Kankian, how do you know that he's not a big baddie? The demon-eating flower asked. The demon-eating flower actually knew very well that if the black bear spirit was really bad, he would not simply capture the demon-eating flower and make her empty toilet bowls. However, this did not mean that the black bear spirit was not a bad person. Su Kankian said, I've seen Journey to the West. He's not a bad guy. The demon-eating flower was confused. She did not know what Journey to the West was. The demon-eating flower did not ask further, since Su Kankian did not care anymore. She did not want to think about how to get her clothes back. Moreover, the black bear spirit was planning to worship that piece of clothing. In fact, it was not unusual to worship clothes on the blue planet. After all, the dragon robes that were preserved were all worshipped, and there were all kinds of anti-theft measures. Su Kankian said, Little flower, do you still remember Big Sister? Big Sister? I remember. The demon-eating flower immediately nodded, and her little face was filled with joy. At this moment, Su Kankian began to use the power of 1000 live voice transmission to communicate with Wang Wonking. Is Big Sister here? Su Kankian asked. A few seconds later, Wang Wonking replied, I'm here, Big Sister. I found Little Flower. She's with me now. Su Kankian said honestly. That's great, Wang Wonking replied. The demon-eating flower beside Su Kankian said, Sister Kankian, can I talk to Big Sister? All right, Su Kankian replied. She actually used the power of the 1000 live voice transmission on the demon eating flower and Wang wonking. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream were shocked again. Holy SHD. You can even borrow 1000 live voice transmission. Like borrowing a cell phone. Why are all the special Heavenly Tao rewards Su Kangqian received so heaven-defying? I wonder who said that the special Heavenly Tao rewards that Su Kangqian obtained were not as useful as a LV1 treasure. Back then, many netizens felt that the special Heavenly Tao rewards Su Kangqian received were far less useful than the special Heavenly Tao rewards obtained by other chosen ones. However, from the looks of it now, the special Heavenly Tao rewards that Su Kangqian had obtained were the most useful and also the most heaven-defying. Big sister. Little flower. Where are you now? The demon-eating flower asked. Wang wonking replied. Clocking in at Spring and Autumn Temple. Wang wonking said. Don't worry. Spring and Autumn Temple has just a weasel that has cultivated for more than 300 years. He'll be fine. Just follow Kangqian closely. We'll meet soon. Alright. You'll tell Sister Kangqian. The demon-eating flower nodded. A moment later, the demon-eating flower asked Su Kangqian. Sister Kangqian, what is a check-in point? Su Kangqian frowned. It's a trial game. Then, Sister Kangqian, are you going to clock in? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kangqian nodded. And said, yes. We're going to Flood River 9 to clock in now. The third check-in point had already appeared in Su Kangqian's mind. The third checkpoint was in the Flood River. The demon-eating flower shook its head. And said, Sister Kangqian, one don't know where the Flood River is. Su Kangqian said confidently, I don't know where it is. Either. But I know how to get there. As soon as these words were spoken, the demon-eating flower was even more confused. She didn't even know where it was. So how could she reach its destination? There's an arrow above my head. As long as I want to go. The arrow points to wherever one want to go, Su Kangqian said honestly. Hearing this, the demon-eating flower looked above Su Kangqian's head, but she did not see the so-called arrowhead. However, the demon-eating flower was not stupid. She guessed that it might be Su Kangqian's sorcery, and only Su Kangqian could see it. Sister Kangqian, you're so awesome, the demon-eating flower praised. Su Kangqian giggled. Hee. It's so fun to automatically find the way. Currently, Su Kangqian and the demon-eating flower were already on their way to the Flood River. They looked like two 4- or 5-year-old girls walking in the dangerous western demon realm. But they were not afraid at all. One was a demon-eating flower with extremely terrifying potential, and the other was a human little girl who could instantly kill a demon emperor. Their group seemed safer than the other chosen ones. What is the Flood River? Chapter 360 Chapter 360 Wang wonking with the Dragon Elephant Kai. Chapter 360 Wang wonking with the Dragon Elephant Kai. The person who asked this question was not the demon-eating flower, but Su Kangqian. The demon-eating flower shook her head, and said, Sister Kangqian, one don't know. Either. Not long after one came to the western demon realm, one was captured by the black bear spirit to do manual labor. Can we swim across? Su Kangqian asked. The demon-eating flower continued to shake her head, and said, no, Sister Kangqian, the river current is very rapid. It will drown people. Su Kangqian really wanted to go swimming. Since the demon-eating flower had said so, she gave up on the idea of swimming in the Flood River. Elsewhere, at the Spring and Autumn Temple, a Siberian weasel Zero demon dressed as a Taoist priest in his 50s actually did not attack Wang wonking. Wang wonking had just clocked in at the Spring and Autumn Temple. Benefactor, please wait. The demon priest waved the horse-tail whisk in his hand and stopped Wang wonking. Wang wonking turned around and asked the demon priest, Taoist priest, what's the matter? The demon Tao carefully sized up Wang wonking and said, Benefactor, to be honest, you'll face a calamity today. Wang wonking nodded and said, Taoist priest, your cultivation is really high. Meanwhile, the demon priest then said to Wang wonking, if you trust me, then stay in the temple tonight. Wang wonking politely declined. Thank you for your kind intentions. Taoist priest. It's just that I have something urgent to attend to. And can't stay in the Taoist temple for the time being. It seems that you still don't believe in my cultivation. Clearly, this demon Tao was a little impatient. Who knew just what this demon priest was up to? For encroachment or for something else? But it shouldn't be a good thing. Wang Wangking was only kind, but she was not stupid. Moreover, her kindness was only for good people, not bad people. Furthermore, the current Wang Wangking was no longer the same as before. Moreover, Wang Wangking knew how cunning demons were. Some demons liked to pretend to be pitiful and trick others into pitying them. Some demons liked to put on a righteous appearance. And this demon priest put on an unfathomable appearance, letting others fall into his trap, and then doing evil things. Whoosh! In an instant, an extremely cold demonic aura was released from this demon priest. The intensity of the demonic aura was not something the weasel demon priest in the demon-eating forest could compare to. It was at least 20 times stronger in comparison. If you don't listen to my kind advice, you're destined to die. The demon priest did not intend to let Wang Wangking leave. Wang Wangking was no longer as worried as before. Instead, she was very calm. Perhaps this was the reason why she had become stronger. In the Heavenly Tao livestream, the netizens looked at Wang Wangking's live broadcast. Wang Wangking is already a golden core realm cultivator. Why is she still so patient? If it were me, I would directly kill him. Wang Wangking doesn't have the personality of a nouveau rich. Moreover, when she has money, she can give it all out without any hesitation. Is it about money now? There are so many elementary school students in the livestream. Don't you understand? Although the netizens were talking about money, it also meant that even if Wang Wangking had very great strength, she was not the kind of person who would abuse it. Meanwhile, Wang Wangking slowly took a deep breath and said, "It's not easy for you to cultivate either. One originally didn't plan to take action, but since you're so aggressive, one have nothing else to say." Hearing this, the demon priest scoffed. "How arrogant! How can my cultivation be seen through by you?" The demon priest immediately cast a spell on Wang Wangking. The surroundings became chaotic. There were strong winds, sand, and rocks that attacked Wang Wangking. However, in the next moment, a scene that made the demon priest's expression turn ugly appeared. Before the demon Tao's spell could attack Wang Wangking, it had already dissipated. "What demonic technique is this?" the demon priest asked in horror. "Demonic technique? It's not a demonic technique. It's the dragon elephant aura in my body." After saying that, a light actually appeared on Wang Wangking's body. In the light, there was actually a phantom-like true dragon circling Wang Wangking. Dragon elephant aura. The demon priest was so frightened that his legs went weak, and he revealed his true form. Even in the demon world, how could a Siberian weasel demon priest not know what kind of existence a dragon was? It was a powerful existence that he could not covet for the rest of his life. However, the demon priest did not expect that a girl in her early 20s actually had the aura of a dragon elephant. The Heavenly Tao livestream immediately exploded. Su Yang was talking about dragon essence. Could it be this dragon elephant aura? FCK. The aura of a dragon elephant. Wang Wangking with her own halo. How FCK cool. Isn't this too heaven-defying? Su Yang actually gave Wang Wangking this earth-shattering opportunity. What made her qualified? 30 of the netizens were shocked and envious, while the angry netizens were jealous. After all, without Su Yang's help, Wang Wangking was just an ordinary female university student. That was all. But now, Wang Wangking had become a transcendent. Not only that, but she also became a golden core realm cultivator. At the Shenzhou Institute, on the round platform, the gazes of the 5 elders also landed on Wang Wangking's live broadcast. I'm not surprised that Su Yang was able to deduce that there was a true dragon manifestation on Kunlun Mountain a month ago. Lai Xingyuan said. Kao Lu asked, "Then what does Brother Lai find strange?" Lai Xingyuan took a sip of tea, and said slowly, "What one finds strange is this: how did Su Yang know that Wang Wangking would definitely be able to obtain this shocking fortune?" As soon as these words were spoken, Keolu and the others were deep in thought. They were also very puzzled. Not to mention how Su Yang knew that there was a true dragon manifestation on Kunlun Mountain. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How did an ordinary female university student obtain such a shocking fortune? Just because Wang Wangking had a good character and was good-looking. That was definitely not the case. Amazing! Dragon Elephant Aura. Keolu sighed repeatedly. With the Dragon Elephant's aura, filth, devilish barriers, and so on could not corrode Wang Wangking. This was equivalent to wearing invisible armor, and it was not ordinary powerful armor. Not only that, but Wang Wangking, who had obtained dragon essence, had unlimited potential for growth in the future. Perhaps she would really transform into a dragon one day. It referred to Wang Wangking's endless potential. Wang Wangking was able to obtain a shocking fortune and dragon essence on Kunlun Mountain. Actually, it was because of the dark green ring that Su Yang had given her. However, no one could guess the truth. Whoosh! In an instant, in the spring and autumn Taoist temple, as Wang Wangking waved her right hand, an extremely cold wind swept up, sending the demon priest and the entire Taoist temple flying. The heavenly Tao live stream was dead silent. Chapter 361. Chapter 361. They are all a bunch of shrimp soldiers and crab generals. Chapter 361. They are all a bunch of shrimp soldiers and crab generals. The netizens were so shocked that they were speechless. They already knew from Su Yang that Wang Wangking's strength was above LV 40. But weren't Su Yang's words too casual? That meant that Su Yang's strength was at the celestial realm, and it was above LV 50. Now, everyone felt even more that Su Qinqian's backup plan could successfully let her pass this dungeon trial. Su Yang is really strong. Isn't that obvious? If Su Yang hadn't been strong, why would he have given Wang Wangking such a shocking opportunity? My eyes are red. Why does Su Yang care about Wang Wangking so much? Why? One had to know that not only did Su Yang give Wang Wangking strength above LV 40, but he also gave her potential. The netizens thought of Su Yang. It was very likely that he had taken a fancy to Wang Wangking. However, why would such a powerful big shot like a female university student? The netizens knew Lin Gongshuang. Not only was she devastatingly beautiful, but she was also an all-rounded girl. But what about Su Yang? He treated Lin Gongshuang like air. This was because the netizens knew that Su Yang came home just to accompany his daughter. Would such a super big shot really like Wang Wangking? However, what right did Wang Wangking have to make Su Yang give her such a shocking opportunity? Since Su Yang isn't interested in Wang Wangking's body, he might not be interested in her either. Perhaps it's just Su Yang's whim. I think so too. Big shots are all like that. I once heard that a tycoon bought 100 Bentleys to float on the water. That's a luxury car worth millions or even tens of millions. As long as it enters the water, it will become a scrapped car. We don't understand the world of big shots. The netizens felt that there was a high chance that Su Yang was just doing it on a whim. This also meant that Su Yang could give them a shocking opportunity on a whim. Even Lin Gongshuang could not guess why Su Yang gave Wang Wangking such a huge opportunity. At the same time, by the river, Su Qinqian looked at the rolling river in front of her. The rapid river was yellow, and there seemed to be no end to it. Su Qinqian wanted to go to the center of the flood river to clock in. Sister Qinqian, the water here is so terrifying. If we go into the river, we will be washed away. The demon-eating flower said. Su Qinqian nodded. That's right. How are we going to cross the river? Su Qinqian thought of a ship. However, this place was deserted. Where could there be a boat? Even if they had a boat, they would not dare to cross the river. After crossing a few meters, it would probably be overturned by the rapid river. At this moment, a demon that looked like a river shrimp bounced out of the river and appeared on the shore. Where did these little girls come from? The river shrimp demon that spoke actually whetted Su Qinqian's appetite. Are you delicious? Su Qinqian asked her signature question. Whereas now she asked, are you delicious to eat? So it's not 100 the same question. As soon as these words were spoken, it actually completely angered this river shrimp demon. You want to eat me, brothers and sisters? At that time, River shrimp demons broke out of the rapid river and appeared on the shore one after another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Su Kainqian even counted. There were a total of 7 river shrimp demons. Little flower. I want to eat shrimp. Su Kainqian looked at the demon-eating flower. The demon-eating flower immediately nodded and said, Sister Kainqian, I'll catch them for you now. With that, an extremely fragrant smell was released from the demon-eating flower. When this fragrance drifted to the bodies of this group of river shrimp demons, they suddenly felt weak in their limbs. After staggering for a while, they actually fell to the ground and could not get up. The demon-eating flower carried the river shrimp demons that were 3 times larger than her, and arrived in front of Su Kainqian. Sister Kainqian, eat it, the demon-eating flower said. Su Kainqian shook her head and said, It's not cooked. I can't eat it. The demon-eating flower suddenly said, One almost forgot that Sister Kainqian is a human, and humans like to eat cooked things. With that, the demon-eating flower went to pick up firewood. Su Kainqian looked at the big river shrimp and almost drooled. It's so big. Dad has never caught such a big prawn for me to eat. In Su Kainqian's impression, although Su Yang often brought back delicacies from another world, he had never brought back this sort of river shrimp that was bigger than an adult. Was that a river shrimp? It was a demon. However, the essence was the same. They were all food in Su Kainqian's eyes. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were already used to this kind of scene. When had Su Kainqian not eaten demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts in the otherworld instance dungeon? Which time hadn't it been easy? Just like a trip, they had never seen Su Kainqian injured before. Why was Su Kainqian able to remain safe and sound? Didn't you know that she had a father who was a super big shot? About 10 minutes later, beside the bonfire, the demon-eating flower skillfully set up a bonfire and propped up the river shrimp demons, roasting them on a wooden rack. It had always been demons eating people. It was definitely rare for humans to eat demons instead. Compared to Su Kainqian, although the demon-eating flower was only a little more than 4 years old, she was like a 7 or 8-year-old girl. Perhaps this was the difference between a demon and a human. As soon as demons were born, they could fly and even transform. And when a person was born, they did not even know how to crawl. In terms of vitality, humans could not compare. Moreover, demons had a long lifespan, and the average lifespan of humans was only 80 years. It was not just demons. The devils and monsters in other worlds were much better than humans. However, in terms of potential, humans might not lose to the demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts from the 5 alternate worlds. At least Su Yang was an example. Less than half an hour later, Su Kainqian began to eat the roasted shrimp. Delicious. Su Kainqian really felt that it was delicious. There was clearly no seasoning, but it had the fragrance of roasted meat. Does Sister Kainqian eat demons often? The demon-eating flower asked. No. Su Kainqian shook her head. The demon-eating flower said, I eat often, but am not hungry now. I don't like to eat such weak shrimp demons. One want to eat powerful demons. While Su Kainqian was eating roasted shrimp, the waves in the flood river ahead became stronger. There did not seem to be any special signs. However, the demon-eating flower could tell at a glance. Sister Kainqian, there's demonic Kai. What a strong demonic Kai! The demon-eating flower looked into the flood river. In this flood river that was so wide that one could not see the end, there were definitely more than a few river shrimp small demons. There had to be many river demons hidden in this flood river. Rather than saying that they were hiding in the flood river, it would be more accurate to say that they were resting here. Swoosh! In an instant, river demons bounced out of the turbulent river one after another. The river demons that appeared were all a group of shrimp soldiers and crab generals. Chapter 362 Chapter 362 Is This a Strange World Food Livestream? Chapter 362 Is This a Strange World Food Livestream? There are so many shrimps and crabs. I can't count them all. Su Kainqian looked at the river and saw 3 rows of shrimp soldiers and crab generals. There should be about 30 of them. One river shrimp demon was enough for Su Qianqian to eat for a long time. She couldn't finish so many shrimp soldiers and crab generals. I can't eat so much. Su Qianqian thought of packing. Sister Qianqian. One didn't capture them. They came to capture us. The demon-eating flower said. Su Qianqian asked, are they going to catch us and eat us? Su Qianqian seemed to be used to it because almost all the demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts she encountered in the dungeons of the 5 alternate worlds wanted to eat her. When the group of shrimp soldiers and crab generals saw that the river shrimp demons were still roasting beside the bonfire, they were immediately furious. Although they were small demons, how could they not be angry at being eaten by humans? I want to pack 2 portions. One for myself and one for Big Sister. Su Qianqian retracted her gaze and looked at the bonfire. The demon-eating flower looked at the group of shrimp soldiers and crab generals. As for this group of shrimp soldiers and crab generals, they held harpoons, which happened to be very handy for the barbecue. Sister Qianqian, one don't like to eat small demons. One want to eat powerful demons. Demon-eating flowers only had one thing to pay attention to when it came to food. It was not color, fragrance, or taste, but the strength of a demon. To the demon-eating flower, the stronger the demon, the better it would taste. Since Sister Qianqian likes it, he'll catch it for you to eat. As soon as the demon-eating flower finished speaking, the fragrance of flowers released from her body spread. This group of shrimp soldiers and crab generals did not have time to react at all. They actually swayed. The fragrance of the flowers released by the demon-eating flower had the effect of catalyzing nerve paralysis and coma. In the past, the demon-eating flower used this method to prey on other demons. She was a true demonating flower demon. Bang bang. Within a few seconds, more than 30 shrimp soldiers and crab generals had already fallen on the shore. The demon-eating flower dragged the shrimp soldiers and crab generals to the bonfire. Sister Qianqian, one can't even put it down. The demon-eating flower knocked on the shell of a big crab. With so much shell, it definitely won't taste good. The demon-eating flower said again. Su Qianqian said to the demon-eating flower, little flower, take a bite too. Su Qianqian forcefully pulled out a piece of river shrimp meat for the demon-eating flower. As for the demon-eating flower, it resisted at first. She was used to swallowing demons raw. If you wanted her to eat cooked river shrimp, demon morova, they were small demons and she did not have the appetite. However, when the demon-eating flower saw Su Qianqian's sincere gaze, she could not reject her. A large piece of meat was directly swallowed by the demon-eating flower. Her mouth could actually open more than 10 times without chewing. How the demon-eating flower narrowed her eyes, but suddenly, her eyes widened, and her expression was very ecstatic, as if a new world had opened. Delicious. The demon-eating flower did not expect the roasted river shrimp demon to be so delicious. Su Qianqian giggled. It's delicious. Right, I knew it. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were tempted. This is the live broadcast of the Otherworld Instance Dungeon Trial. Right. Why do one feel like it's a live broadcast of a cooking show in a strange world? What a huge river shrimp. I'm craving it. Oh my god. Such a big crab must be very delicious. Right. Don't forget. That's a demon. So what, as long as it's delicious? It doesn't matter if it's a demon or not. The netizens watched as the demon-eating flower performed and ate a large river shrimp in one bite. More than 3 hours passed. More than 30 shrimp soldiers and crab generals were actually eaten by the demon-eating flower. Moreover, the roasting speed was not as fast as her speed of eating. Otherwise, she would have finished more than 30 shrimp soldiers and crab generals in 2 to 3 minutes. Su Qianqian took out 2 bottles of milk from her universe pouch and handed one to the demon-eating flower. The demon-eating flower took the milk and drank it with Su Qianqian. After eating and drinking her fill, the demon-eating flower actually burped. It's so comfortable. This is the first time I'm full. This was the first time the demon-eating flower was full in her life. It was not that she could not eat, but that she had eaten too much. In total, She had eaten 38 shrimp soldiers and crab generals to fill her stomach. It had to be known that the current demon-eating flower was only 4 years old. When she grew up in the future, wouldn't her appetite increase by several times, or even 10 times? Perhaps she could eat 1 apple in one night. It could only be said that the demon-eating flower's appetite was too big. Su Kankian had already packed 2 portions. One was river shrimp meat, and the other was river crab meat. Sister Kankian, one don't know how to swim. Otherwise, I'd catch a large group of river shrimp demons and river crab demons to eat. The demon-eating flower was still lingering on the roasted river shrimp meat and crab meat. It felt like the demon-eating flower had been led astray by Su Kankian. To be precise, she had brought the demon-eating flower on the right path and made her understand the deliciousness of river shrimps and river crabs. Immediately, the demon-eating flower looked at the center of the river. A monster that looked like a huge rock appeared from the rapid river. At first glance, she thought that it was a big rock. However, on a closer look, it was actually a big green turtle. What a big turtle! Su Kankian watched as the huge turtle swam towards the riverbank. As soon as it reached the shore, this huge turtle actually hid inside the shell. However, it opened its mouth and said to Su Kankian, "My kings, don't eat any more. One beg you." This huge turtle was afraid that Su Kankian and the demon-eating flower would stay at this flood river and eat all the shrimp soldiers and crab generals in the flood river before they were willing to give up. "Are you delicious?" Su Kankian asked. Upon hearing this, the green water turtle, which had just stuck out half its head, immediately shrank back. The demon-eating flower seemed to have thought of a way. "Sister Kankian, let this big turtle bring us across the river. We won't eat this big turtle," the demon-eating flower said. When the green water turtle demon heard this, it slowly stuck its head out. It was really afraid. As for why it was so afraid, it might be because of the demon-eating flower. This was because this green water turtle would look at the demon-eating flower from time to time. It definitely knew how terrifying the demon-eating flower was. This green water turtle was so big that it had to be thousands of years old. It had to have seen a lot. What kind of existence was the demon-eating flower? How could the green water turtle not know? After all, in the demon-eating forest otherworld instance dungeon, the demon-eating flower, which even countless great demons feared, was only a small demon at that time. In fact, the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream could also guess that the demon-eating flower was an extremely terrifying demon. In another 100 years, the demon-eating flower might be able to eat all the demons in the entire Western Demon region. One had to know that the more powerful the demons the demon-eating flower ate, the stronger she would be. Not only did it eat demons, but it also ate demons' cultivation. Okay. Su Kankian nodded in agreement. Chapter 363 Chapter 363 A drop of water should be repaid with a spring. Chapter 363 A drop of water should be repaid with a spring. A moment later, Su Kankian and the demon-eating flower sat on the back of the green water turtle, crossing this very rapid flood river and arriving at the other side. Su Kankian kept her promise and did not eat this green water turtle. "Sister Kankian, where are we going next?" the demon-eating flower asked. Double Fork Ridge. A new check-in point appeared in Su Kankian's mind. Su Kankian was not in a hurry. She knew that this game would take a long time. Rather than saying that she had played for a long time, it was more like it was fun. She wanted to play this trial game seriously. "I want to follow Sister Kankian all the time." The demon-eating flower also enjoyed playing with Su Kankian. After all, this was the joy of the demon-eating flower. It had only been half a day since Su Kankian teleported to the Western Demon realm. However, Su Kankian had actually completed 3 check-ins and was now heading to the 4th. Everything seemed to be going very smoothly. Rather than saying that it was smooth, it would be more accurate to say that Su Kankian was too strong. Be it the white bone spirit she had encountered in the White Cave Grotto, the black bear spirit she had encountered at the Black Bear Ridge, or the group of shrimp soldiers and crab generals she had encountered at the Flood River. She could easily deal with them and complete the check-in. Wang Wonking had also completed the third check-in. As for the other chosen ones, 5 of them had already bought a farm. Coincidentally, these 5 chosen ones were actually 3 to 7. Not all chosen ones could survive. Furthermore, the Otherworld instance dungeon they entered this time was the Western Demon Realm with a 7-star difficulty factor. Moreover, no one had encountered any powerful demons yet. They were all demons below LV 20. However, they had only just begun to go to the various checkpoints. They would definitely not be completely wiped out from the beginning. The trial had to provide the chosen ones with a process of growth. In other words, they had to grow in the trial. In the view of the netizens, starting from the 10th check-in point, they would definitely encounter demons above LV 30. At that time, more chosen ones would die. Even if 5 chosen ones died in a day, it could not be ruled out that some chosen ones were very powerful. Currently, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream had shifted their gazes to the livestream of Chosen 1 17 and Chosen 1 18. As for Chosen 1 17, he was a 41-year-old middle-aged man. His name was Wu Zhiliang, and it sounded like an ordinary name. However, the netizen saw him kill a centipede demon with a single punch. That was LV 18 centipede spirit that was even thicker than a bucket. But it was actually killed by Wu Zhiliang with a punch. The other chosen one was 23. Kinjaoxia. She was not very old. Only 33 years old. She was a beautiful woman who still had her charm. Kinjaoxia was even more exaggerated. She only blew a breath and burned a tree demon to death. Is Kinjaoxia blowing Kai? How would one know that her breath burned the tree demon alive? We found 2 more big shots. It's still too early to say this. It's just the beginning. Who knows how strong Wu Zhiliang and Kinjaoxia are? Perhaps they can only deal with demons below LV 20. That's right. There are demons above IV 40 in the Western Demon Realm. Is LV 20 not strong? I'm afraid you can't even deal with LV 1 small demon. For the time being, other than Su Kainqian and Wang Wonking, only 7 chosen ones had encountered demons. However, 5 of these 7 chosen ones had actually been killed by demons. Only Wu Zhiliang and Kinjaoxia had killed the demons they encountered. At this moment, Su Kainqian and Wang Wonking exchanged 1,000 live voice transmissions. Big sister, you there? Su Kainqian asked. After a while, Wang Wonking replied, Kainqian, I'm at Thunder Note Mountain. What a familiar place, Su Kainqian exclaimed. In the journey to the west, there is a Thunder Note temple. I don't know what kind of demons there are on Thunder Note Mountain. Wang Wonking said. Big sister, I'm going to Twin Forks Ridge. Su Kainqian said. Wang Wonking was silent for a moment before saying, Kainqian, can you tell me your check-in locations? MMHM. Su Kainqian responded, and said, White Cave Grotto, Black Bear Ridge, Flood River, and Twin Fork Ridge. Wang Wonking was very surprised, because this sentence was said by Su Kainqian in one breath. However, Wang Wonking thought about it carefully. Su Kainqian often watched Journey to the West, and had personally experienced it. Now, there was nothing strange about memorizing these 4 checkpoints names. Is it a straight line? Wang Wonking asked. I don't know. I followed the arrow above my head, Su Kainqian said. Kainqian, we might meet again at the 5th check-in point. Or at the 9th check-in point. Wang Wonking analyzed. She did not explain her specific analysis. After all, if she explained, she might spend half a day explaining it to Su Kainqian and still not make any progress. That's fast, Su Kainqian said. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao live broadcast had exclamation marks on their faces. Su Kainqian was indeed very fast. It had only been half a day, but she had already begun the 4th check-in. But what about the other chosen ones? Only Wu Zhiliang and Kinjaoxia completed the 1st check-in. However, Wang Wonking also started the 3rd check-in. Su Kainqian continued to send a 1,000 live voice transmission to Wang Wonking. Big sister, 1 pack delicious food for you. Wang Wongking asked. What is it? Su Kainqian said bluntly. Roasted shrimps and crabs. Kaoqian is so good to me. I'm very happy. Wang Wongking was really grateful to Su Yang and Su Kainqian. If not for Su Yang and Su Kainqian, she would have died in the demon-eating forest long ago. Let alone have her current fortune. Big sister. One still have a portion of ghost ink pastry. You haven't got it yet. Su Kainqian said. Wang Wongking said. Kainqian. Thank you. Wang Wongking was not only grateful, but also touched. She also knew that she could not repay Su Kainqian. She could only do her best to treat Su Kainqian better. Hee hee. I like to play with big sister. Su Kainqian giggled. How could the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream not know why Su Kainqian was so friendly to Wang Wongking? Back then, although Su Kainqian was just a little girl to Wang Wongking, she was still a stranger. Yet Wang Wongking was clearly a weak girl, but she was willing to sacrifice everything for Su Kainqian without hesitation, hoping that Su Kainqian could survive. Moreover, it was not just once or twice, but several times. Almost none of the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream could do this. However, the return Wang Wongking received from Su Yang and Su Kainqian was too great. Perhaps this was the gratitude of a drop of water, the kind that was repaid with a spring. The netizens were envious because they knew that this was fate. Sometimes, there had to be something in one's life. If there was no special time in one's life, one should not force it. They did not have the fate. Chapter 364 Chapter 364 I am a king in the Western Demon Realm. Chapter 364 I am a king in the Western Demon Realm. On Thunder Note Mountain, there was no temple here, only a stone statue. However, the stone statue was very big. It was more than 100 meters tall, as if it was another peak on the peak. The stone statue resembled a great rock. However, there was actually a hole in the stone statue. So it was this demon's cave abode. Wang Wongking completed the check-in on Thunder Note Mountain. Another clock-in point appeared in her mind. Before she could leave, a large group of demons jumped out of the stone statue. The leading demon was a great rock, but this great rock was different. The feathers on its body seemed to have been plucked by someone. Your Majesty, they are chasing after us. What chase? That's a human. Human? How dare a human come to Thunder Note Mountain? The group of demons looked at Wang Wongking in surprise. However, Wang Wongking did not seem to care about them. She kept walking down the mountain. Are you a spy from the Leopard King Valley? The injured rock demon asked. Wang Wongking shook her head and said, One don't know any demon from the Leopard King Valley. Your Majesty, that's impossible. She must have been sent by the Leopard King Valley. Your Majesty, one would rather kill the wrong person than let her off. If the king want go. 111 Go. Brothers. Go. In an instant, a large group of demons attacked Wang Wongking. The demons that rushed over were all great demons above Io. However, in the Western Demon Realm, great demons were the bottom of the rung. Wang Wongking waved her hand again, and the violent wind whistled over, sweeping away this large group of demons. Crack. The rocks, which had no feathers to begin with, could no longer fly. Now, they could only struggle on the verge of death. Bang! Seeing this great rock demon smashed into the stone statue with his little brothers. Boom! The huge stone statue also collapsed at this moment. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were shocked. Amazing! FCK. How much incense did Wang Wongking burn to make Su Yang give her such a shocking fortune? To be honest, I'm so jelly. My waist is really sore. What can you do? She's Su Kainqian's good friend, and Su Kainqian is very friendly to her. The netizens were already sour from head to toe. But so what if they were sour? The next check-in point is the Yun Residence Inn. It just so happens that I'll go there to wait for Kainqian and Little Flower to arrive. Their next check-in point is not the Yun Residence Inn. One can only wait for them at the 9th check-in point. Wang Wongking did some calculations. According to the multiplication pattern, the probability of meeting at the 5th checkpoint was a quarter. The possibility of meeting at the 9th check-in point was half. However, this was only probability. After all, Only a full one or O is certainty. At the Twin Fork Ridge, there were endless rumbling noises, as if a large group of ferocious beasts were fighting each other. As far as the eye could see, two large groups of demons had appeared in the valley of Twin Fork Ridge, and they were both fighting with all their might. Little Flower, what are they doing? Su Kainkian asked. The demon-eating flower said truthfully. Fighting for territory. Fighting for territory. One want to take a look. Su Kainkian found a place to sit down. It was as if she was watching a cartoon from a premium seat. The demon-eating flower pointed to the left and said, Sister Kainkian, the leader on the left is the Black Panther King, and the leader on the right is the Grey Wolf King. They are fighting so fiercely. Su Kainkian said. The demon-eating flower nodded and said, Of course. They are fighting for territory. Whoever loses has to leave or be killed. Why are they fighting for territory? Su Kainkian asked. The demon-eating flower said, One don't know. Either. Only with territory will we have confidence. Without territory, we can't recruit underlings. So this is how demons recruit younger brothers. Su Kainkian understood another thing. The demon-eating flower nodded and said, Yes. Yes. Only powerful demons can occupy the best territory. Then, more demons will come to join them. People like us who don't have a foundation and aren't powerful can only watch. The demon-eating flower did not know how powerful Su Kainkian was. She only knew that Su Kainkian had a very powerful treasure. But if she was not powerful, she would not be able to occupy territory and subdue other demons. Su Kainkian asked, What's the benefit of occupying territory? The demon-eating flower said bluntly, There's so much delicious food and treasures. Wow, it's so good. Su Kainkian was excited. The demon-eating flower nodded and said, That's right. Whatever treasures you obtain, there will be delicious food and novel things for the king to enjoy immediately. Little Flower, I want to be the king, Su Kainkian said. Sister Kainkian, one can't defeat these two kings. The demon-eating flower spoke the truth. Her demon Dao strength was around LV 21 or 22, so she was more than enough to deal with some great demons. However, she could not deal with those two LV 24 or 25 demons at all, unless the demon-eating flower ate them all. However, after eating them, she would immediately become the king of Twin Fork Ridge. At this moment, Su Kainkian walked into the valley. Sister Kainkian, are you going to kill them? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kainkian said, One want to be the king. There are so many delicious foods and treasures. Suddenly, the two groups of hostile demons actually stopped. They saw the demon-eating flower and Su Kainkian. The demon-eating flower followed behind Su Kainkian with a flustered expression. Are you here to fight for territory too? The one who asked was the Grey Wolf King. Su Kainkian actually nodded and said, Yes. One want to be the king of this place. Haha. You dared to snatch territory, just a human girl. And a flower demon. The Grey Wolf King pounced at Su Kainkian like a hungry wolf. His speed was extremely fast, just like lightning. Crack. At that moment, the Grey Wolf was sent flying by Su Kainkian's slap. Seeing this, the eyes of the demon-eating flower behind Su Kainkian widened. How could she have thought that Su Kainkian could kill the LV 24 Grey Wolf King in an instant? Sister Kainkian, you're so amazing, the demon-eating flower exclaimed. Su Kainkian said, I'm very powerful. She said this in a childish voice, as if she was joking. However, the demons present did not think that this was a joke. If it was a joke, how could she easily send LV 24 Grey Wolf King flying? The remaining Black Panther King immediately bowed to Su Kainkian. From today onwards, you will be the new king of our Twin Fork Ridge. Greetings, new king. Even the subordinates of the Grey Wolf King were bowing down to Su Kainkian. If they did not do so, they would only be courting death. I'm the new king. One want treasures and many delicious and fun things. Give them all to me. Su Kainkian's words were simply too domineering. But, Chapter 365 The fifth checkpoint. Five-Finger Mountains. Chapter 365, the fifth checkpoint. Five-Finger Mountains. Was Su Kainqian doing this for the sake of becoming a king, or for the sake of treasure? Actually, she chose to be a king for the sake of delicious food and good treasures. After all, the demon-eating flower had just said that as long as she became the king, she could enjoy delicious food and good treasures. Immediately, hearing this, the demons did not dare to be negligent. They all offered the good treasures of the Twin Fork Ridge. About 10 minutes later, a pile of food and treasures was placed in front of Su Kainqian. Looking at the dazzling array of items, Su Kainqian actually did not put them all into her universe pouch. She picked some fruits and some strange treasures and placed them in her universe pouch. Meanwhile, the Black Panther King handed a piece of ginseng to Su Kainqian. Great King, this is 1,000-year-old ginseng. Please, accept it. The Black Panther King was very polite. His goal was very clear. He wanted to be the second in command of Twin Fork Ridge. Su Kainqian accepted the 1,000-year-old ginseng and said, "Thank you. You're the king. How can I dare to let you thank me?" The Black Panther King said, and then added, "My king, can I be the second king of Twin Fork Ridge?" "No. I want to be the second king." The demon-eating flower actually became excited. The Black Panther King knew that the demon-eating flower was Su Kainqian's underling, and they were so close, so he did not dare to fight for it. "Your Majesty, can I be the third king of Twin Fork Ridge?" the Black Panther King asked. "Sure," Su Kainqian said. "TM the king. Little Flower is the second king, and you're the third king." Su Kainqian continued, "I'm leaving. I'm going somewhere else to be a king." As soon as these words were spoken, the Black Panther King was immediately stunned. Su Kainqian had just become the king of Twin Fork Ridge. Why did she suddenly become a handsuff manager? The demon-eating flower said, "Third king, the Twin Fork Ridge is temporarily under your care. I'm following Sister Kainqian now. No. I'm going somewhere else with the king." Su Kainqian and the demon-eating flower left, leaving the Black Panther King and the demons in a mess. They could not come back to their senses for a long time, all the way until Su Kainqian and the demon-eating flower disappeared. A small demon walked to the Black Panther King's side and asked, "Third king, what should we do?" Hearing this, the Black Panther King sighed and said, "The king and the second king are going on a trip. I will temporarily be in charge of Twin Fork Ridge." The Black Panther King seemed to know that Su Kainqian and the demon-eating flower would definitely return. He did not dare to cross the line. Otherwise, he would lose his life. He had personally seen Su Kainqian slap the Grey Wolf King to death. How could the Black Panther King dare to disobey? After leaving Twin Fork Ridge, Su Kainqian was rummaging through her universe pouch. "Sister Kainqian, what bag is this? Why is it filled with so many things?" the demon-eating flower asked curiously. "This is a universe pouch. My father gave it to me," Su Kainqian said honestly. "What a powerful treasure. This is the first time I've seen it." The demon-eating flower sighed. Su Kainqian said, "My father is the best." The demon-eating flower firmly believed Su Kainqian's words. After all, the demon-eating flower knew that humans were very weak. But Su Kainqian was different. Then, Su Kainqian's father had to be very powerful. "Here's a fruit for you." Su Kainqian took out a peach fruit from her universe pouch. "Sister Kainqian, eat it." "I don't like fruits." The demon-eating flower shook its head. Su Kainqian started eating by herself. "Sister Kainqian, you're such a good person. You always give me good food," the demon-eating flower said gratefully. Su Kainqian said, "Daddy said to share good food and fun things with my good friends. That way, you'll be even happier. No one will play with me if I become a petty person." The demon-eating flower stammered, "No wonder I don't have any other friends." As soon as these words were spoken, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream could not remain calm. "Demon-eating flower, you don't have friends not because you didn't share with others, but because you're not suitable to have friends. Haha. Is being friends with the demon-eating flower any different from being food? Yes. Being friends with the demon-eating flower is like being friends with a tiger. Only Su Kainqian would dare to do this. The netizens knew that the demon-eating flower was a demon that specialized in eating demons. Which other demon would want to be friends with such a demon? Sister Kainqian, where are we going next? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kainqian searched her mind for a while before saying, 5 Finger Mountains. Su Kainqian was pleasantly surprised. The demon-eating flower asked in confusion, Sister Kainqian, why are you so happy? I remember that 5 Finger Mountains were the place where that monkey was suppressed. Su Kainqian said, is that so? Are there demon monkeys there? The demon-eating flower frowned. She did not know about 5 Finger Mountains of the West Demon region. After all, the demon-eating flower had only been in the Western Demon realm for about a month. Furthermore, she had been captured by the Black Bear spirit and was forced to work at the Black Bear Ridge. However, before coming to the Western Demon realm, the demon-eating flower knew that the Western Demon realm was very large, and it was a paradise. All kinds of demons gathered here. The demon-eating flower had also seen many demons in the Western Demon region. Meanwhile, the netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream were also discussing 5 Finger Mountains of the West Demon region. Could it be that the 5 Finger Mountains of the Western Demon region are really suppressing the Great Sage, Heaven's equal? How is that possible? However, the Western Demon realm and the journey to the West have a high degree of overlap. I think there might be demon monkeys on the 5 Finger Mountains, but they might not be demon monkeys suppressed by the 5 Finger Mountains. Su Kainqian is indeed different after watching Journey to the West. One feel like she's become smarter. Haha. Is there a possibility that Su Kainqian's growth is so fast that we've forgotten that she's still a 5-year-old girl? The netizens knew that 3 months ago, Su Kainqian could not even remember the name of an Otherworld instance dungeon. But now, she had become very smart and sensible. The netizens even thought that the trial of the Otherworld instance dungeon was equivalent to learning 10 times more things than in kindergarten. Su Kainqian used 1000 live voice transmission. Big sister, I'm going to the 5 Finger Mountains. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Wonking immediately responded, Kainqian, big sister is now at the Yun Residence Inn. Looks like we didn't meet at the 5th check-in point. That means we'll meet at the 9th check-in point. Hearing this, Su Kainqian nodded and said, all right, one understand. Su Kainqian did not seem to be in a hurry. She knew that meeting Wang Wonking was only a matter of time. There were already 4 places where Su Kainqian had clocked in, and at these 4 checkpoints, there were actually chosen ones who went to check in. They were right behind Su Kainqian. They had gotten a huge bargain. After all, with Su Kainqian leading the way, they only needed to follow behind Su Kainqian and clock in. However, chosen ones without strength would not be able to walk far even if Su Kainqian led the way. Big sister, can one ask you something? Chapter 366 Chapter 366 Baldy Kang, who specializes in biting tree bark. Chapter 366 Baldy Kang, who specializes in biting tree bark. Kainqian, ask away. Wang Wonking replied. Su Kainqian asked directly, big sister, what's your name? Wang Wonking had never introduced herself to her. Therefore, it was normal for Su Kainqian not to know Wang Wonking's name. My name is Wang Wonking. I'm a 3rd-year student at Zayu University. I'm currently on leave. Wang Wonking had applied for leave, and she had enough credits. Otherwise, it would not be so easy to apply for leave. Wang Wonking is big sister's name. 111 remember it. Su Kainqian continued. Dad asked me to call her Sister Gongchuang, so I'll call you Sister Wonking from now on. It turned out that Su Kainqian asked Wang Wonking's name for a form of address. Sure. Wang Wonking replied. Wang Wonking said again, Kainqian, I'll wait for you at the check-in point in front. Alright. Su Kainqian nodded in response. After the 1000 live voice transmission ended, Su Kainqian said to the demon-eating flower, Little flower, let's go to the 5 Finger Mountains quickly. 111 listened to Sister Kainqian. The demon-eating flower immediately nodded. Not only now, But the demon-eating flower also listened to Su Kainqian previously. The demon-eating flower had already completely treated Su Kainqian as her sister. Although the demon-eating flower was only 4 years old, demons matured very quickly. A 1 or 2-year-old demon might be more mature than a 7 or 8-year-old human. Little flower, are you hungry? Su Kainqian asked. The demon-eating flower shook her head and said, I'm not hungry. Upon hearing this, Su Kainqian stopped rummaging through her universe pouch. 80 of the things in her universe pouch were foods. Moreover, they were all personally prepared by Lin Gongchuang. Even if Su Kainqian did not feel hungry, she could not stop eating. It's dark. Su Kainqian thought of the heavenly Tao store. I want EO light bulbs. Su Kainqian immediately exchanged for EO IV 2 treasure light bulbs. When she took them out, the light bulbs automatically lit up. Su Kainqian even handed 5 light bulbs to the demon-eating flower. Let's go. Su Kainqian continued on her way. Now that she had her eyes open, her vitality was full. She did not feel tired at all, nor did she feel fatigued. As for the demon-eating flower, how could she be tired after walking for a day? Furthermore, as long as she walked on the ground, the demon-eating flower would be filled with vitality. Well, if someone placed the demon-eating flower in a place without land to dry, she might be dehydrated and weak. Swoosh! At this time, a black shadow jumped out. It blocked Su Kainqian's path. There are advantages to patrolling the mountains. One caught 2 so easily. Before they could say more, the demon-eating flower swallowed the demons blocking the way. Su Kainqian asked, Little flower, what does it taste like? It's insect's flavor, said the demon-eating flower. I don't like to eat worms. One find caterpillars so disgusting. Su Kainqian said. The demon-eating flower said, When I was very young, I caught caterpillars in the flower field to eat. The demon-eating flower recalled what had been hidden in the fox demon's flower sea. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao's livestreams shifted their gazes to the livestreams of the other chosen ones. If there was nothing wrong with Su Kainqian, they would not keep an eye on her. Currently, there were still 20 surviving chosen ones. It's nighttime. We're still in broad daylight. How can the time be the same even on the blue planet? We have different time zones. It's day in Dragon Country, but it's already night. In other countries, nothing happened to the other chosen ones. It's only the first day. It's still early. That's right. Currently, only Su Kainqian and Wang Wangqing went to the 5th checkpoint. However, Wu Zhiliang and Qin Jiaxia, the 2 chosen ones, went to the 2nd checkpoint. The netizens had been paying attention to the other chosen ones. There were still 16 chosen ones who had yet to complete their first check-in. However, the time was so long. Even if they completed a check-in point in 3 days, they could still make it. However, Su Kainqian and Wang Wangqing completed 4 check-ins in less than a day. At this speed, they could complete Lu check-in trials in less than a month. Perhaps after Su Kainqian met up with Wang Wangqing, the speed at which she clocked in would be even faster. There's a situation with Chosen One No. 1. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao's livestream looked at the livestream of Chosen One No. 100. They saw a man surrounded by 2 bears. The man looks to be in his 50s. But it was because he was bald, and his actual age was only 35. This person's name was Zhang Nanchuang. However, the 2 bears that appeared midway were not big. They were only 2 meters tall. They walked upright and could speak. It had to be known that not only could animals become demons, but even flowers, trees, and rocks could become demons. Moreover, this was a demon world filled with demonic aura. Seeing this scene, the netizens could not help but think of Baldy Kang, Big Bear, and Younger Bear. Baldy Kang, it's you again. The brown bear demons glared at Zhang Nanchuang. Hearing this, Zhang Nanchuang said calmly, 2 Bear King. My name is not Baldy Kang. My name is Zhang Nanchuang. Bear King's who's the king im 6th bear and he's 8th bear of the Bear Brothers. A relatively strong brown bear spirit said, 6th bear, why are you talking to a human? You barged into our bear ridge. He deserves to be killed. Then let's not talk about it anymore. Kill him. Crack. Shang Nanchuang's 2 slaps actually knocked the 2 brown bear demons to the ground. The 2 brown bears immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. Baldy Kang. Let us go. We won't stop you from eating tree bark anymore. Who the hell is Baldy Kang? Zhang Nanchuang asked. Don't you know that's an insect spirit? It's very bad. Yes. He's going to eat all the bark of my bear ridge. Seeing that the 2 brown bear demons had become much kinder, Zhang Nanchuang began to ask, do you know where the black bear ridge is? Black bear ridge. 8th bear. Do you know? I don't know. I'll ask big bear and second bear. They often steal honey. They must know where it is. At this, the 2 brown bears roared and headed straight for the mountain. Zhang Nanchuang followed closely behind. Zhang Nanchuang had been wandering around the western demon realm for more than half a day. He did not know where the Black Bear Ridge was. After all, Zhang Nanchuang was not like Su Kainqian, who had the power to automatically find the way. He could only rely on asking around to find out where the Black Bear Ridge was. Time flew by. Next day, early in the morning, wisps of morning light scattered on the ground of the western heaven demon region, awakening all living beings that had slept for a night. At the same time, Su Kangqian and the demon-eating flower arrived at the foot of 5 Finger Mountains. They looked at the mountains that were connected like 5 fingers. Little flower, we've arrived at the 5 Finger Mountains. Chapter 367. Chapter 367. 6-eared macaque pressed down the 5 Finger Mountain. Chapter 367. 6-eared macaque pressed down the 5 Finger Mountain. Su Kangqian used the power of automatic pathfinding again. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream saw Su Kangqian looking for something at the foot of the 5 Finger Mountains. It can't be. Right. What can't be? Don't tell me Su Kangqian really thinks that the great sage, Heaven's equal, is suppressed under the 5 Finger Mountains of the Western Demon Realm. Haha. I'm sure. What a joke. Although the Western Demon Realm overlaps with the journey to the West, how can the 5 Finger Mountains be suppressing a demon monkey? The netizens could not deny that in the Western Demon Realm, there were many checkpoints that overlapped with journey to the West. For example, Black Bear Ridge, Twin Fork Ridge, Thunder Note Mountain, and so on. However, the Western Demon Realm was not a journey to the West. No matter how it replicated the legend, it was impossible to replicate a demon monkey. Sister Kangqian, are you looking for a demon monkey? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kangqian nodded. That's right. Is there really a demon monkey suppressed under the 5 Finger Mountains? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kangqian nodded. Yes. Yes, there is. The demon-eating flower believed Su Kangqian's words and followed her all the way. A moment later, in the middle of the 5 Finger Mountains, the demon-eating flower said in surprise, Sister Kangqian, it's really a demon monkey. Looking around, a demon that looked like a macaque was pressed under the rock, only revealing hands and a head. Next, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were immediately dumbfounded. What the hell? There really is a monkey. What's going on? Why is there a monkey? Roman 2. It really seems to be suppressed. Could it be a prank? It's too freaking eerie. Even if the netizens saw it with their own eyes, they still found it unbelievable. They even thought that someone was pranking them. No matter how much the Western Demon Realm overlapped, there shouldn't be a demon monkey. Right. Even if it had appeared, it couldn't be such a coincidence that it was suppressed under the 5 Finger Mountains. Right. Moreover, this was the world of demons, not the world of gods and Buddhas. However, what was the explanation for the demon monkey that was pressed under the 5 Finger Mountains? Su Kangqian looked at the suppressed monkey and asked, Who are you? So Su Kangqian actually didn't know who the demon monkey was. 6-eared macaque. When the words 6-eared macaque came out of the demon monkey's mouth, they shocked the netizens in the Heavenly Dao live stream again. It's 6-eared macaque. Isn't that the 6-eared macaque that was on par with the great sage, Heaven's equal? No way. 6-eared macaque. It said on the internet that in Journey to the West, the one who really accompanied Tang Sanzang to seek enlightenment was not Sun Wukong, but the 6-eared macaque. Moreover, One also feel that the analysis is logical. Why is there a six-eared macaque in the Western demon realm? The netizens were shocked, appalled, and filled with disbelief. Besides Su Kainkian, the demon-eating flower looked at the six-eared macaque in surprise. However, the more she looked at him, the more she felt that the six-eared macaque was terrifying. Sister Kainkian, one can feel that the demonic aura on his body is so terrifying. He will eat us, the demon-eating flower said. The six-eared macaque said, actually, I'm very honest. Moreover, I'm trapped here now. As long as you can save me, I, six-eared macaque, will definitely submit to you. Here we go again. Even Su Kainkian could tell that he was bluffing. Su Kainkian was not so easily fooled like a 3-year-old child. Why are you suppressed under the 5-finger mountains? The demon-eating flower asked. The six-eared macaque rolled his eyes and said, a day ago, I took a nap here. In the end, I was pressed here. You're here to play, right? Su Kainkian asked. The six-eared macaque squeaked and fell silent. Sister Kainkian, are you going to let him out? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kainkian nodded. Yes, I want to let him out. The demon-eating flower felt that the six-eared macaque was very cunning. They could not let him out, or else their lives would be in danger. However, the demon-eating flower knew that she could not stop Su Kainkian from making her decision. She saw Su Kainkian rummaging through the contents of the universe pouch. This time, she searched for a long time before she found a wreath. As for this wreath, the demon-eating flower recognized it. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream also recognized it. It was a wreath that Su Kainkian and Wang Wongking had woven when they were in the demon-eating forest. Su Kainkian placed the wreath on six-eared macaque's head. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream began to talk. Su Kainkian is imitating Tang Sanzeng when he was putting the golden hoop on Sun Wukong's head. But what's the use of wearing a wreath and the target is the six-eared macaque? Don't tell me Su Kainkian thinks that putting the wreath on six-eared macaque's head will make him obedient. Too naive. At the end of the day, Su Kainkian is still a 5-year-old girl. The netizens thought that Su Kainkian was here to make a fool of herself. How could she make six-eared macaque listen to her with just a wreath? Rumble. In an instant, the 5-finger mountains actually shook. Haha, I'm coming out. The six-eared macaque roared with laughter. As for why the 5-finger mountains suddenly shook and why his seal loosened, he had no idea. The six-eared macaque only knew one thing. 3 days ago, he had killed another demonic monkey here. Then, he was inexplicably suppressed at the foot of 5 Fingers Mountains. He had originally thought that he would die, but he did not expect the 5-finger mountains to actually loosen. Was this a coincidence? It was also because of the wreath that Su Kainkian had brought for six-eared macaque. The moment the 5-finger mountains loosened, the six-eared macaque jumped out. I'm free. The six-eared macaque bounced back and forth around the 5-finger mountains, feeling extremely happy. Next, the six-eared macaque appeared in front of Su Kainkian. I don't know how you saved me from the 5-finger mountains, but since you saved me, I don't plan to eat you. The six-eared macaque had smelled the delicious smell of Su Kainkian from the very beginning. Furthermore, he believed that as long as he ate Su Kainkian, he would definitely be able to increase his demon Dao strength. However, the six-eared macaque knew how to be grateful. He knew that Su Kainkian had saved his life, so he planned to let Su Kainkian off. However, he would definitely not submit to Su Kainkian. The demon-eating flower said to Su Kainkian, Sister Kainkian, the demonic aura on his body is so strong. The demon-eating flower could clearly sense that the demonic aura released by the six-eared macaque was not something she could compare to. Not only the demon-eating flower, even a LV-40 demon might not be able to deal with the six-eared macaque. Su Kainkian said, Are you going back on your word? Just now, six-eared macaque had clearly said that as long as Su Kainkian saved him, he would submit to Su Kainkian. But now that six-eared macaque had been rescued, he was going to deny it. Don't make me kill you. The six-eared macaque thought that he could easily kill Su Kainkian and the demon-eating flower, if not for the fact that Su Kainkian had saved him. the six-eared macaque would really have killed Su Kangqian and the demon-eating flower. Being able to let Su Kangqian and the demon-eating flower go was already his greatest concession. How could they expect him to submit to Su Kangqian? Wanna give the story try 1? Comment. 0 comment. Oh. Vote. 2 left. Send gift. Chapter 368. Is she playing Journey to the West? Crazy monkey, Su Kangqian shouted at the six-eared macaque. As for how Su Kangqian knew the word haunted monkey, it was naturally from the animation Journey to the West. The six-eared macaque squeaked. One hate it the most when people call me crazy monkey. One swore that I would tear anyone who dares to call me crazy monkey apart. Crazy monkey. Sit down, Su Kangqian shouted at the six-eared macaque again. The six-eared macaque squeaked again. He was furious. However, for some reason, the six-eared macaque suddenly felt a splitting headache. He pulled the wreath off his head with all his might, but realized that he could not pull it off. My head hurts. What is this? Why can't I take it off? The six-eared macaque rolled on the ground in pain. At that time, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were shocked. What's going on? The wreath. Is it a golden hoop? That's impossible. Why would it make the six-eared macaque roll on the ground in pain? How FC King magical. Is this Su Yong's backup plan again? The netizens guessed that Su Yong might have known about the Otherworld Instance dungeon in the Western Demon Realm, so he had given Su Kangqian's wreath a mysterious power similar to the golden hoop Q in advance. Otherwise, why would the wreath give a six-eared macaque above LV 40 a splitting headache? The six-eared macaque suddenly sat up. He realized that his head no longer hurt. At this moment, the six-eared macaque realized that he had been suppressed by Su Kangqian. As long as he was obedient, he would not suffer. Chapter 368. Chapter 368. Is she playing Journey to the West? Chapter 368. Is she playing Journey to the West? Crazy monkey, Su Kangqian shouted at the six-eared macaque. As for how Su Kangqian knew the word haunted monkey, it was naturally from the animation Journey to the West. The six-eared macaque squeaked. One hate it the most when people call me crazy monkey. I swore that I would tear anyone who dares to call me crazy monkey apart. Crazy monkey. Sit down, Su Kangqian shouted at the six-eared macaque again. The six-eared macaque squeaked again. He was furious. However, for some reason, the six-eared macaque suddenly felt a splitting headache. He pulled the wreath off his head with all his might, but realized that he could not pull it off. My head hurts. What is this? Why can't I take it off? The six-eared macaque rolled on the ground in pain. At that time, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were shocked. What's going on? The wreath. Is it a golden hoop? That's impossible. Why would it make the six-eared macaque roll on the ground in pain? How FC King magical. Is this Su Yong's backup plan again? The netizens guessed that Su Yong might have known about the Otherworld Instance dungeon in the Western Demon Realm, so he had given Su Kangqian's wreath a mysterious power similar to the golden hoop Q in advance. Otherwise, why would the wreath give a six-eared macaque above LV 40 a splitting headache? The six-eared macaque suddenly sat up. He realized that his head no longer hurt. At this moment, the six-eared macaque realized that he had been suppressed by Su Kangqian. As long as he was obedient, he would not suffer. This scene also surprised the demon-eating flower. Sister Kangqian, you're so powerful. The demon-eating flower took a deep breath. With just a flower wreath, she suppressed a six-eared macaque above LV 40. Su Kangqian said, Father asked Sister Gongshuang to prepare it for me. I can play Journey to the West here, although I don't understand. I feel that it's very powerful, the demon-eating flower exclaimed. These words shocked the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream. Journey to the West, the Western Demon Realm's Otherworld Instance dungeon trial. Could it be that from the beginning, Su Kangqian had treated the dungeon trial in the Western Demon Realm as a Journey to the West game? That's really creative. She can even do that. But then again, since there's a six-eared macaque in the Western Demon region, does that mean there are also the so-called Pixie and Sandy and the White Dragon Horse? Could it be that the Western Demon Realm is a demonized version of the Journey to the West Heavenly Dao system? You really know how to play The netizens could not help but sigh at the heavenly Tao system. It was really good at creating interesting programs. The netizens believed that since there were demon monkeys, there might be pig demons as well as sand monks who specialized in eating humans. But that might be the demonized version of Journey to the West. In the meantime, if Su Kankian told the six-eared macaque to go east, he wouldn't dare to go west. If he didn't listen to Su Kankian, he would have a splitting headache. Crazy monkey. Do you know your mistake? Su Kankian said to the six-eared macaque. The six-eared macaque glanced at her and immediately nodded. I know I was wrong. You have to call me master. Su Kankian said. Yes, master. Although the six-eared macaque had hatred in his heart, he did not dare to disobey Su Kankian. Su Kankian giggled. It's fun. Hee hee. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream realized that Su Kankian had put herself in Tang Sanzang's shoes. However, the netizens had a strange feeling because Su Kankian was treated as food by demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts. It was the same for Tang Sanzang in Journey to the West. This was because it was said that eating Tang Sanzang's meat would allow one to live forever. But what would happen if they ate Su Kankian? Little monkey, you have to listen to me in the future. Understand? Su Kankian said. The six-eared macaque nodded vigorously. Su Kankian then said to the demon-eating flower, Little flower, let's go to another check-in point. Alright, Sister Kankian. The demon-eating flower immediately nodded. The demon-eating flower was very assured about the six-eared macaque now. After all, the six-eared macaque did not dare to go against Su Kankian's wishes. Whatever Su Kankian asked him to do, he would do. Going to Shepan Mountain. The sixth check-in point appeared in Su Kankian's mind. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Tao's livestream immediately thought of Shepan Mountain. Shepan Mountain? Isn't that the territory of the third prince of the Western Dragon King? Ao Lai, could there really be a white dragon? How is that possible? Do you really think the Western Demon Realm is the journey to the West? I don't think there's a white dragon on Shepan Mountain. There might be a white snake demon. Haha. You're right. It's a snake. Snake. Could it be a white snake spirit? The netizen started to look forward to it. What if there was really an alluring white snake spirit on Snake Mountain? But when they thought of the white snake spirit, they could not help but think of the legend of the white snake. As for the white snake demon, it was quite tempting. However, some netizens felt that they had misunderstood. It was clearly the Western Demon Realm. So why did they think of the white snake lady? That's fast. It's already the sixth check-in point. It's only been a day. Furthermore, Su Kankian managed to subdue the six-eared macaque. Su Kankian really treats the Western Demon Realm as the journey to the West. The netizens began to look forward to Su Kankian. After coming to Shepan Mountain, would she really encounter the little white dragon? Even if there was no little white dragon, there might be a little white snake. Right. After all, they realized that the Western Demon Realm overlapped with the journey to the West, especially since the appearance of the six-eared macaque. They felt that the Western Demon Realm was a version of the journey to the West that included demons. An hour or so later, Yun Manor Inn, there were all kinds of demons gathered here. There were snake demons, tree demons, centipede demons, and so on. Wang Wongking walked in. She completed the fifth check-in. However, all the demons' gazes landed on Wang Wongking. Human, and she's a beauty. Will you eat her? What do you want to eat? She must be captured to offer to the Green Bull King. This group of demons had already surrounded Wang Wongking. Wang Wongking no longer felt fear. Instead, she asked calmly, Brothers, is the Green Bull King you're talking about living in the Golden Cave? Wang Wongking asked this because a new check-in point had appeared in her mind just now. It was the Golden Cave. If it was such a coincidence, she could save a lot of time. The centipede demon circled the beam and asked, You, a human, actually know where the Green Bull King lives? Wang Wongking said, Can you bring me to the Golden Cave? As soon as these words were spoken, the demons were overjoyed. Wasn't this a proper delivery? Moreover, she was such a beautiful human woman. How could this group of demons not know that the Green Bull King had a good nature? Especially when it came to a good-looking woman. He would not reject anyone if they offered Wang Wangking. This group of demons could also obtain a lot of benefits. Little did they know that Wang Wangking was not walking into a tiger's den, but was going straight to the crux. Chapter 369. Chapter 369. This was all Su Yong's plan. Chapter 369. This was all Su Yong's plan. With Wang Wangking's current strength, she could completely do this. Moreover, Wang Wangking's strength was increasing at a visible speed. Before she came in, Su Yong had already said that she was already LV 40. As for now, she was at least LV 42. However, the first 10 checkpoints could be considered the equivalent of a game's beginner village. At most, there would only be LV 22, 30 demons. Even if all the demons in the Golden Cave attacked together, they would not be able to deal with Wang Wangking. Wang Wangking could save a lot of time by finding the way through the demons in the Yun residence inn. She had to rush to the 9th check-in point before Su Kenqian. Wang Wangking did not want Su Kenqian to wait for her. Moving forward, another day passed. 2 days had passed since the 25 chosen ones entered the Western Demon Realm. However, in these 2 days, 8 chosen ones had already kicked the bucket. Just last night, chosen one no. 12 and chosen one no. 15 bought a farm. However, yesterday, 5 chosen ones displayed extreme strength. Especially chosen one no. 22. Huang Yushai, who could actually instantly kill a LV 28 Black Tiger Spirit. Huang Yushai was 28 years old. This was her first time entering the Otherworld Instance Dungeon. The netizens guessed that Huang Yushai was at least LV 35. No one knew exactly how strong Huang Yushai was. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream had been paying attention to Su Kenqian's and Wang Wangking's livestream. I seem to have thought of something, but I suddenly forgot. Listening to you is better than listening to you. Oh, one remember now. It's about Wang Wangking. Tell me. Don't dawdle. Be careful. Or 111 slash you through the internet. I say, didn't Wang Wangking obtain the dragon essence under Su Yong's guidance? She has the dragon elephant aura on her. Doesn't that mean that she's a little white dragon? As soon as that was said, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream seemed to have come to a realization. They seemed to have thought of something. After some thought, the netizen screens were constantly covered by Wang Wangking's live broadcast. Could it be that Su Yong wanted Wang Wangking to obtain the dragon essence, so that Su Kenqian could play the Journey to the West game? I guess that's it. FCK. Why didn't I think of that? That must be it. Think about it. What kind of super big shot is Su Yong? Why should he help Wang Wangking and let her obtain a shocking fortune? What's his motive? Since it's not for beauty or repayment, it can only mean one thing. It's for his daughter, Su Kenqian. And Su Kenqian started to play Journey to the West in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon. That can only mean that Su Yong laid the foundation and foreshadowing for this from the beginning. Hearing this, the netizens were amazed. A true big shot behind the scenes. Everything is under control. Is this a celestial who can seize the creation of heaven and earth? Furthermore, he's not an ordinary celestial. He's definitely a celestial. That's particularly astounding. The big shot is setting up a trap. I'm in the middle of it and don't know. In that case, Wang Wangking will play the role of a little white dragon. 9. The netizens had 2 more doubts in their minds. The first question was, why didn't Wang Wangking meet Su Kenqian in the 5th round when she mentioned the probability? Have you forgotten about Journey to the West? Tang Sanzang already had a horse from the beginning. So you're saying that it doesn't matter even if Su Kenqian doesn't subdue the so-called little white dragon when she goes to Shepan Mountain to clock and nothing is certain? How can there be so many coincidences in this world? Everything is premeditated. Was it arranged by Su Yong? Is he that powerful he can arrange everything in the Otherworld Instance Dungeon? The netizens felt that even Su Yong, who had the strength of a celestial, could not have arranged everything when the Otherworld Instance Dungeon came out. The netizens guessed that this might be the arrangement of the Heavenly Dao system, and Su Yong could only spy on the heavenly secrets and follow the setup of the Heavenly Dao system's trial. The second question was about the check-in point. Currently, 5 chosen ones had also clocked in at the 5 check-in points that Soo Kyung-kian had gone through. This meant that the first 25 check-ins were randomly clocked in by the 25 chosen ones. In other words, after the 25 check-in points, which was the 26th check-in point, all the chosen ones were the same. If that was the case, why did Wang Wonking say that the 5th and 9th checkpoints had a high chance of her meeting Soo Kyung-kian? Is there any data Emperor to analyze? Wang Wonking mentioned the multiplication rule. What's with the 25 divided by 4? It should be like this, assuming 5 people as a group. 5 times 5 is 25. 25 times 4. Except for their own group. That should be 25. Minus 4. In addition, didn't we analyze it before that the 25 check-in points were all random? But if a person checks in consecutively 5 times, or 9 times or more, a pattern can be observed. Oh, I don't understand. What is this? This is. Wang Wonking knew long ago that after 25 times, they would be on the same clocking line. Don't you understand? A portion of the netizens understood what was going on, but a large portion of the netizens were still confused. 9. However, the netizens who knew how to clock in also understood why Wang Wonking clocked in before Soo Kyung-kian. Her goal was to see Soo Kyung-kian as soon as possible. If she went to meet Soo Kyung-kian now, her probability would not be on the same line as Soo Kyung-kian's. Wouldn't that be a waste of time? After all, Soo Kyung-kian and Wang Wonking were both chosen ones, and Wang Wonking had no reason to give up on clocking in. Otherwise, she would not be able to complete the trial. I understand. If Wang Wonking wants to be the first to meet Soo Kyung-kian, she has to be the first to meet the next chosen one at the 5th or 9th checkpoint. I understand now. At that time, Wang Wonking and Soo Kyung-kian will be in the same line. No wonder Wang Wonking requested to do this. Isn't she a liberal arts student? Why is she so awesome even in math? Don't treat Wang Wonking as an ordinary female university student. If she had been an ordinary female university student, even if Soo Young had given her a shocking opportunity, she wouldn't have been able to grasp it. She's more powerful than we imagined. The netizens' understanding of Wang Wonking was that she was very kind. However, they did not know that Wang Wonking had something that they had not expected. She was smart and collected. She was not the so-called silly and sweet girl. Chapter 370. Chapter 370. His daughter exposed his celestial level strength. Chapter 370. His daughter exposed his celestial level strength. If Wang Wonking already knew about this check-in trial in the West Demon region, what about Soo Young? Was Soo Young the mastermind again? If he wasn't the mastermind, why would Soo Young arrange for Soo Kyung-kian to play Journey to the West in the Otherworld instance dungeon? The netizens found Soo Young more mysterious and admired him even more. If Soo Young had not been a super big shot, he would not have arranged it so perfectly. If not for Soo Kyung-kian, no one would have known that Soo Young was a super big shot. The Golden Cave. A demon with a bull's head sat on a chair directly up. Following in, an ox-headed small demon reported. King Green Bull, the stone forest tree demon captured a human woman. It said that she's a beauty, and she looks very weak. Stone forest tree demon. Huh. Quickly let him bring the beauty in. Ha. The green ox laughed twice. It was obvious that he was unable to endure the thirst. It was not difficult to tell that this green bull spirit especially liked beauties. I already have 16 wives and concubines by my side. If this human woman is naturally beautiful, I'll marry her. When the green bull spirit thought of having another wife or concubine, he began to feel delight. A moment later, a tree demon that looked like a dead tree brought Wang Wonking into the Golden Cave. King Green Bull, I'll offer you a beauty. Please accept her. It was not difficult to tell from the tree demon's respectful appearance that he wanted a reward. The green bull spirit carefully sized up Wang Wonking. His gaze was focused on 3 points: her face, mountain peaks, and legs. The green bull spirit nodded in satisfaction. Good. I'll reward you with a bottle of water. Spirit due one obtained the day before yesterday. As soon as he heard that it was a good treasure, the stone forest tree demon was so excited that it was almost incoherent. Thun Qiu. Green Bull King. Just then, Wang Wangking finished checking in at Golden Cave. Thank you, Wang Wangking said to the stone forest tree demon. As soon as she finished speaking, she took the bottle of water. Beauty, what are you doing? The green bull spirit was very puzzled. Why would Wang Wangking take away what he had rewarded the tree demon with? If the beauty needs it, one will share all the treasures I obtain with the beauty in the future. However, the premise is that the beauty will obediently marry me and enter the bridal chamber. The green bull spirit naturally had to marry Wang Wangking first. In the world of demons, status seemed to be very important. Only with status could one have position. It was like demons occupying territory to be called kings. Wang Wangking said bluntly, I didn't say thank you to a cow like you. One said it to this tree demon. Thank you for bringing me here. I've also completed my mission and should leave. However, this bottle of water spirit dew is our greeting gift. Originally, Wang Wangking had no intention of taking away the water spirit dew. However, after knowing that this bottle of water spirit dew was very useful to the demon-eating flower, she treated it as a gift for the demon-eating flower. As soon as these words were spoken, the green bull spirit was very confused. Why would a human woman dare to say such shameless words to him? Then there's no room for you. Beauty, since you're here, don't even think about leaving. He'll definitely marry you today. The green bull spirit had no intention of letting Wang Wangking leave. Even if they got married in the future, he would not have any plans to let Wang Wangking return to her maternal family. In other words, the green bull spirit would not change his mind. Let's make a bet. If you defeat me, I'll marry you. If you lose, give me another treasure. Wang Wangking looked at the iron ring on the green bull spirit's neck. What a beauty. You actually had your eyes on my Dharma treasure long ago. The green bull spirit said bluntly. This is my mountain protecting treasure. The Vajra ring. It's a Dharma treasure that can be powerful and small. It's incompatible with fire and water and has spirituality. Do you dare to make a bet? Wang Wangking asked. The green bull spirit let out a rumbling laugh and said, a mere human is actually so bold. I'll bet with you. In the Heavenly Tao livestream, the netizens were puzzled. Why didn't Wang Wangking snatch it directly? Why did she make a bet with the green bull spirit? What are you talking about? Dharma treasures recognize their owners. If not for the bet, the diamond ring would not be used by Wang Wangking. I almost forgot about this. Just like the treasure exchanged in the Heavenly Tao shop, only the exchanger can use it. Wang Wangking actually has designs on the diamond ring. Hee. The netizens knew that the current Wang Wangking was very different from the past. If the netizens were as strong as Wang Wangking, they would definitely fly up in madness. A moment later, outside the Golden Cave, a large group of demons formed a circle. The green bull spirit said to Wang Wangking, Beauty, I'll give you 3 moves. I'll make you obedient. Whoosh! In an instant, a gust of wind swept the green bull spirit in and spun it 360 degrees back and forth. After an unknown period of time, the green bull spirit fell heavily to the ground. Furthermore, it was already shaking his head and could not tell the direction. Wang Wangking punched the green bull spirit's head, causing him to fall to the ground and not get up. Seeing this, the demons of the Golden Cave trembled. Is she a human woman? How can she be so powerful? Are humans that powerful? How would one know she's definitely not human? Just now, I sensed a strange aura from her. It's not demonic, but I don't know what aura it is. The demons took a few steps back. More than 10 seconds later, the green bull's spirit woke up. Wang Wangking stretched out her hand and said, Green Bull King, you have to admit defeat. Give me the diamond ring. The green bull spirit wanted to go back on his word. However, after hesitating for a moment, he obediently handed the diamond ring to Wang Wangking. This scene made the netizens in the Heavenly Tao's livestream feel incredulous again. Errant demons very cunning. Why did the green bull spirit give his treasure to Wang Wangking so readily? I think it's strange too. You guys are really king stupid. Everyone says that it's a treasure with spirituality. If the green bull spirit doesn't abide by the agreement, The green bull spirit won't be able to use the diamond ring. There's such a thing, I'm too ignorant. After the netizens saw the green bull spirit pass the diamond ring to Wang Wonking, they saw the green bull spirit wave his hand and let the demons of the golden cave attack Wang Wonking. I won't let you off. You use such a wicked method to trick me. Little brothers, take her down for me. The green bull spirit's voice fell for a long time, but no demon rushed forward. Wang Wonking was no longer polite. She suddenly knocked with the diamond ring, breaking the green bull spirit's horns. Wang Wonking swung again, and the diamond ring rolled from her hand. It spun 360 times, knocking a large group of demons to the ground. What a powerful diamond ring. Thank you. Wang Wongking's words were simply heartbreaking. Chapter 371 Chapter 371 What demon are you? Chapter 371 What demon are you? The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream also saw Wang Wongking's scheme. She had actually tricked the green bull spirit into giving her the diamond ring. Otherwise, it would be useless to snatch it by force. After all, treasures recognized their owners. At the same time, Shepan Mountain, after a day and night of traveling, it was more like Su Kainqian was taking a walk with the demon-eating flower. The six-eared macaque followed closely behind Su Kainqian. On the way, Su Kainqian even rewarded the six-eared macaque with many delicious fruits. Even so, the six-eared macaque was still very unconvinced. If not for the wreath above his head, he really wouldn't have listened to Su Kainqian's orders. Sister Kainqian, is this Shepan Mountain? The demon-eating flower saw Su Kainqian stop. As for the demon-eating flower, she looked around. She only saw the surrounding mountains and a layer of hazy smoke in front of her. Yes. Yes. Su Kainqian nodded. There's a very strong demon in the Eagle Cry stream of Snake Mountain. Master, should we subdue him? The six-eared macaque asked. What demon? Su Kainqian asked. Black-bellied flood dragon. The six-eared macaque only said that because he wanted to use this opportunity to break free from Su Kainqian's hold. However, the six-eared macaque was telling the truth. There really was a black-bellied flood dragon demon in Eagle Cry stream. Is it good to eat Kujay? Su Kainqian asked. The six-eared macaque was stunned. Eat? The six-eared macaque did not expect Su Kainqian to think of eating demons. I think Dad gave it to me once. I forgot what it tasted like. Su Kainqian's words shocked the six-eared macaque. Sister Kainqian, one want to eat it too. The demon-eating flower became excited. When she heard the name Black-bellied Flood Dragon, she felt that it had always been a very powerful demon. Since it was a powerful demon, the demon-eating flower would naturally like it. Alright, I'll catch it for you to eat, Su Kainqian said. As such, Su Kainqian, the demon-eating flower, and the six-eared macaque arrived at Eagle Cry stream on Snake Mountain. Between the two mountains was a clear river. The demon-eating flower's expression became a little ferocious. Sister Kainqian, the demonic aura here is so strong. That black-bellied flood dragon is probably a very powerful demon. The demon-eating flower originally thought that the black-bellied flood dragon was a LV 30 demon. However, from the looks of it, it might be a LV 40 demon. Crazy monkey. Go down, Su Kainqian said to the six-eared macaque. The six-eared macaque said, Master, one don't know much about swimming. I can't have the upper hand underwater. As soon as the six-eared macaque finished speaking, he felt a headache. Master, I'm telling the truth. The six-eared macaque wailed. If that's the case, chase him out of the water. 111 Catch him, Su Kainqian said. The six-eared macaque immediately nodded and jumped into the mountain river. There was no movement for a long time. The demon-eating flower looked at the stream and said to Su Kainqian, Sister Kainqian, do you have a way to capture the black-bellied flood dragon? Su Kainqian said, I have an idea. Actually, Su Kainqian did not know what to do, but she felt that she could do it. Bang! In an instant, a huge wave formed on the water and shot into the sky. Then, two figures jumped out of the water. At the same time that six-eared macaque jumped out, a black and white flood dragon actually appeared less than 2 meters away from him. It's so big that it can't be stewed in one pot. Su Kaienqian saw that this black-bellied flood dragon was chasing after the six-eared macaque. On the other hand, while the six-eared macaque had the ability to kill the black-bellied flood dragon, it was clearly unwilling to use its full strength. It seemed to have deliberately lured the black-bellied flood dragon to Su Kaienqian. As expected, the black-bellied flood dragon turned around and attacked Su Kaienqian. Su Kaienqian slapped him. Crack. The black-bellied flood dragon actually spun more than 10 times. That was a black-bellied flood dragon that was above LV 40. It was actually sent flying by Su Kaienqian's slap. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were shocked, but they did not find it unbelievable. Don't ask. If you ask, Su Kaienqian had a father with celestial level strength. In the previous netherworld hell, the netizens already knew that Su Kaienqian's strength was above LV 39. Now that she had encountered a LV 40 demon, wasn't it very normal for her to be able to defeat the enemy in one move? The netizens also knew that Su Kaienqian not only had the power of demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts, but she was also a cultivator. There was too much power in her for her to be able to deal with the black-bellied flood dragon in one move. It could only be said that Su Yang had nurtured Su Kaienqian to the transcendental level. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were immediately puzzled. Why do I feel that Su Yang is stronger than we expected? Don't tell me that Su Yang's strength is between LV 55 and LV 59. No. I keep feeling that his strength has already exceeded LV 59. Hi, other words. His strength has exceeded celestial realm. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. What level is above the celestial realm? When the netizens first heard the words celestial realm, they hadn't reacted. Later on, they learned that celestial realm was the strength above LV 50. What kind of concept was LV 50? Of course. They did not know what kind of concept it was. They only knew that it was so powerful that it could snatch the manifestation of heaven and earth. Otherwise, it would be impossible for Wang Wangking to obtain a shocking manifestation. Moreover, only Wang Wangking and Su Kaienqian were above LV 40. Even a veteran of the Shenzhou Institute like Lai Xingyuan was only around LV 37 or 38. They were still very far from LV 40. What about LV 50? That was a level that they would never be able to reach in their lives. As the otherworld instance dungeon that Su Kaienqian entered became more and more difficult, they increasingly felt that Su Yang was getting stronger. If Su Kaienqian had a backup plan left behind by Su Yang in her universe pouch that could deal with LV 48 and LV 49 demons, it could not be ruled out that Su Yang's strength was above LV 55. However, this was only a conservative estimate. About 20 minutes later, Su Kaienqian, the demon-eating flower, and the six-eared macaque roasted the black-bellied flood dragon. At this moment, the six-eared macaque had some respect and reverence for Su Kaienqian. The six-eared macaque believed that even without the restraint of the flower wreath above its head, it would not be able to defeat Su Kaienqian. Master, from now on, I'll be your loyal lackey. If you ask me to go east, I won't dare to go west. If you ask me to go east, one won't dare to go west, the six-eared macaque said. The six-eared macaque was subdued so easily. It seemed like the six-eared macaque knew that Su Kaienqian had great potential. It might not be a bad thing to follow Su Kaienqian. As for the demon-eating flower, she looked at the black-bellied flood dragon on the grill, and was already drooling. Before it was roasted, the demon-eating flower had already eaten. When the six-eared macaque saw the demon-eating flower gobbling down the food, he was actually shocked. As the demon-eating flower ate the black-bellied flood dragon, the demonic aura on the demon-eating flower became stronger and stronger. What kind of demon are you? Chapter 372. Chapter 372. How strong is Su Yang? Chapter 372. How strong is Su Yang? The six-eared macaque had a feeling that the demon-eating flower was not an ordinary demon. She had to be a very terrifying demon. Otherwise, how could she increase her strength while eating? After eating half of the demon, The demon-eating flower's demonic aura was no weaker than that of a LV-30 demon. If she had eaten like this earlier, the demon-eating flower would probably have devoured the entire western demon realm. The six-eared macaque felt that the demon-eating flower was the real scary one here. Now, the six-eared macaque was actually starting to rejoice that he had not been eaten by the demon-eating flower. It was all thanks to Sukainkian subduing him. Otherwise, he would have become the demon-eating flower's meal. The demon-eating flower said to the six-eared macaque, "I'm a flower demon that specializes in eating demons. Don't you know that?" The six-eared macaque had never heard of a flower demon that specialized in eating demons. However, he did not doubt it too much. After all, if a human child like Sukainkian was already so terrifying, then there was no need to mention the demon-eating flower that called Sukainkian's sister. The current six-eared macaque was extremely respectful to Sukainkian. If he angered Sukainkian, she might let the demon-eating flower swallow him alive. "Master, you eat." The six-eared macaque tore a piece of black-blood flood dragon meat and handed it to Sukainkian. The six-eared macaque, on the other hand, did not eat meat. He just watched from the side. Clearly, he did not like to eat demon meat. In just a short while, the demon-eating flower actually ate a black-blood flood dragon that was more than 10 meters long. And not even its bones were left. "I'm full." The demon-eating flower even burped. "Little flower, you've grown taller." Sukainkian was surprised to discover that the demon-eating flower was a head taller than before, like a young girl around 10 years old. The demon-eating flower said, "Sister Kainkian, I'm a demon. I grow very quickly." The demon-eating flower had almost eaten the entire black-blood flood dragon. She was also a demon-eating flower, so her growth speed was quite shocking. The current strength of her demon Dao had probably exceeded LV-40. Otherwise, the six-eared macaque wouldn't be so afraid of the demon-eating flower. However, he was even more in awe of Sukainkian. She was clearly just a 5-year-old human girl, but she could kill a LV-40 black-blood flood dragon with a single slap. Was this something a normal human could do? Furthermore, the six-eared macaque had learned from Sukainkian that Sukainkian's father was an extremely terrifying existence. In front of Sukainkian and the demon-eating flower, the six-eared macaque completely lost his arrogance and became Sukainkian's lackey. "Master, where are you going next? I'll go ahead and help you," the six-eared macaque asked. After eating and drinking his fill, he naturally could not stay on Shepan Mountain. Actually, the six-eared macaque was quite smart. He knew that Sukainkian was going to travel all the way to the west. Sukainkian blurted out, "King Feng Cliff J. King Feng Cliff. That's the territory of one of my underlings." The six-eared macaque said, "Little monkey, who's your underling?" Sukainkian asked. "The yellow-skinned king of King Feng Cliff. Its real body is a yellow-skinned dog. It's a little brother that I've subdued a long time ago." The six-eared macaque said truthfully. The six-eared macaque's demon Dao was so powerful that it had to have taken in many underlings. "Master, since you're going to King Feng Cliff, you'll go there now and get the yellow-skinned king to come out and welcome you," the six-eared macaque said. "All right, little monkey. You go ahead." Sukainkian waved her hand. The six-eared macaque did a somersault and disappeared in front of Sukainkian. As a demon above LV-40, of course he could fly. However, the six-eared macaque did not have the so-called flying nimbus. It only did somersaults. "Little flower, let's go," Sukainkian said. "All right." The demon-eating flower followed behind Sukainkian in satisfaction. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were discussing the demon-eating flower. She's really a demon that specializes in eating demons. If she eats the entire Western demon realm, won't she be invincible? We know how terrifying the demon-eating flower is, but even the six-eared macaque is afraid of it. This is something I didn't expect. Have you forgotten so quickly in the flood river? That huge green water demonful was afraid of the demon-eating flower, so it begged the demon-eating flower to let go of the shrimp soldiers and crab generals in the flood river. It was really afraid that the demon-eating flower would eat all the shrimp soldiers and crab generals in the flood river. The netizens believed that since Su Kangqian already had such an extremely powerful father, then added with the demon-eating flower, who treated Su Kangqian as her sister, and Wang Wangqing, who was about to meet up with Su Kangqian, there was no way Su Kangqian wouldn't be able to clear the trial of the Western Demon Realm. Right. The netizens knew very well that Su Kangqian wasn't training for the sake of the trial. Su Kangqian was clearly playing the game of journey to the west and the Western Demon region. Now, she had even subdued the six-eared macaque. It was not an exaggeration to say that Su Kangqian could do whatever she wanted. In the Western Demon Realm, comparing the other chosen ones with her, they were either submissive or frightened in the Western Demon Realm. Moreover, if they were not careful, they would directly kick the bucket. However, there was no lack of 3 to 5 chosen ones who had extremely powerful strength. Just 3 minutes ago, chosen one No. 9, Liu Kaiming, could actually kill the 1,000-year-old centipede demon of the Black Cloud Cave. That was a LV 33 demon. Moreover, Liu Kaiming had directly pierced its heart with an arrow. It was not difficult to see that chosen one No. 9, Liu Kaiming, was definitely above LV 40, which was transcendental. However, a chosen one at this level would definitely not be part of the so-called ancient clans. After all, the power inherited in the bloodline of ancient clans was at most at the human emperor level. Therefore, the netizens guessed that Liu Kaiming might be a cultivator. After all, only cultivators did not have a limit to their potential. If Liu Kaiming was really a cultivator, then he had to be a Golden Core realm cultivator like Wang Wangqing. Of course, even if Liu Kaiming's current strength might not be inferior to Wang Wangqing's, Wang Wangqing, who had obtained a shocking fortune, would be the most terrifying in the later stages. Moreover, Wang Wangqing's strength had not reached the so-called peak. Perhaps to Wang Wangqing, her current strength was just the beginning. The netizens could not help but sigh. This year is really different. That's right, because of Su Kangqian's appearance. If not for her, the 6-star Otherworld instance dungeon wouldn't have descended on the blue planet after 28 years. Because of Su Kangqian, we also learned that our dragon country also has big shots with strength at LV 30-40. The most terrifying thing is that Su Kangqian's father is a super big shot above LV 50. The netizens were naturally very curious about Su Yong's true strength. After all, many netizens already thought that Su Yong's strength might be above LV 58 or 59, or even reached the next realm. Chapter 373 Chapter 373 The demons here speak so nicely. Chapter 373 The demons here speak so nicely. Qingfeng Cliff. There were many demons gathered at the bottom of the cliff, but most of them were canine demons. The demon in the lead was a human-looking demon wearing a yellow leather coat. This demon was the yellow-skinned king of Qingfeng Cliff. Big bro 6 ears. We've already prepared a banquet, and are waiting for the esteemed guests to arrive. The yellow-skinned king spoke to 6-eared macaque respectfully. The 6-eared macaque nodded, and said, Yellow-skinned king, you're very considerate. I won't treat you badly after this. Thank you. Big bro 6 ears. The yellow-skinned king bowed and thanked the 6-eared macaque. My life motto is to rely on myself at home and rely on my brothers when one go out. You're my younger brother, and you've organized such a grand welcoming banquet for me. If I get any good treasures, I'll reward you immediately. The 6-eared macaque said, Big brother, you will always be the big brother of this yellow-skinned king. I will kneel down to you. The yellow-skinned king shed tears of gratitude again, and the 6-eared macaque was naturally not bluffing the yellow-skinned king. After all, the 6-eared macaque's personality was unruly, but it was not heartless. It was rather benevolent to its brothers and friends. However, if someone provoked the 6-eared macaque, he would not stop until he died. Soon, in less than 2 hours, the 6-eared macaque led Su Kangqian and the demon-eating flower to Qingfeng Cliff. Su Kangqian also successfully clocked in at Qingfeng Cliff before anyone realized. Su Kaienkian had actually clocked in 7 times. Su Kaienkian could have left immediately. However, the demons of King Feng Cliff were too enthusiastic. In particular, the yellow-skinned king of King Feng Cliff personally raised his flag and waved it, solemnly welcoming the arrival of Su Kaienkian and the demon-eating flower. Furthermore, there was a banquet at King Feng Cliff. There were all kinds of fruits, meat, and food here. Master, please take a seat. The 6-eared macaque extended his right hand and let Su Kaienkian sit directly in the banquet's seat of honor. Su Kaienkian did not stand on ceremony, nor did she feel afraid. Instead, she was very happy. The yellow-skinned king sat at the banquet at the side. The yellow-skinned king said to Su Kaienkian, "You're big brother's master, so you're naturally my master. Please enjoy yourself." With that, Yellow Skin clapped his hands. In the middle of the banquet, a group of female demons appeared, singing and dancing. Su Kaienkian's thoughts were not on this group of demonesses at all. However, the demon-eating flower was not in the mood to watch the demoness sing and dance. Seeing this, the yellow-skinned king gestured for the demoness to leave. Then, he invited 3 black-skinned dogs. The 3 black dogs immediately began to perform acrobatics. The acrobatics included the 3 immortals returning to cave, ascending the clouds, going up the mountain of blades, and going down the sea of flames were superb, making people praise them endlessly. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream saw everything through Su Kaienkian's livestream. Do demons have so many tricks? Don't underestimate the entertainment of demons. Perhaps they are living 1 times better than us social animals now. I have food and drinks, and one can have fun to my heart's content. Most importantly, I don't have to pay the mortgage or car loans. My wife depends on snatching. I want to be a demon too. Just think about it. Then do what you have to do. If there was a choice, there would definitely be many netizens who were willing to become a demon in the demon world. Moreover, as the netizens understood the 5 alternate worlds, they felt that the demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts in the 5 alternate worlds were living quite well, especially in the eerie world. There were business opportunities everywhere. Making money was a matter of minutes. Moreover, there was nothing that money could not buy in the eerie world. Of course, as long as someone was the strongest, he would be a big shot anywhere. Great master, one have a treasure here. One wonder if you like it. With that said, the yellow-skinned king took out a black bead from his pocket. The yellow-skinned king said, "No matter how powerful a demon is, this demon star pearl can make him reveal his true form." The 6-eared macaque, who was at the other side, did not expect his underling to be so good at flattery. To the 6-eared macaque, a demon star pearl was not worth his attention. However, the 6-eared macaque was alone outside, and had not returned to his base. He did not bring any good treasures with him. Otherwise, he would have taken them out to show filial piety to Su Kaienkian. "Great master, please accept it." The yellow-skinned king handed over the demon star pearl with both hands. His attitude was extremely humble and respectful. The demon-eating flower whispered in Su Kaienkian's ear, "Sister Kaienkian, this yellow-skinned king gave you such a good treasure, because he wants you to protect him." Su Kaienkian nodded and accepted the demon star pearl. Yellow-skinned king, 111 protect you, Su Kaienkian said. Upon hearing this, the yellow-skinned king was overjoyed. He said gratefully, "Thank you, great master." This yellow-skinned king was very scheming. After all, to be able to subdue his big brother, the 6-eared macaque, Su Kaienkian had to be very powerful. With such a powerful backer, the yellow-skinned king could relax. So this is how you play it for the first time. Su Kaienkian experienced the feeling of being someone's backer. In fact, it was common on the blue planet. No matter which district it was, there would always be someone backing them. Otherwise, there would always be some hooligans causing trouble. However, they did not dare to provoke big shots. These big shots were there to hold the fort. Great Master is naturally beautiful and powerful. It's our King Feng Cliff's honor to be protected by Great Master. As soon as the yellow-skinned king finished speaking, The second king and the third king of Qingfeng Cliff also kept praising Su Kainqian. Great master. You're like the bright moon in the sky. It's our Qingfeng Cliff's fortune to be able to enjoy your brilliance. Great master. You have ignited the light of hope for our Qingfeng Cliff. All the demons in Qingfeng Cliff are your believers. These demons praised Su Kainqian one after another. The six-eared macaque was already tired of hearing these words, so he didn't pay much attention to it. However, Su Kainqian didn't think so. Little flower, the demons here speak so nicely. One like this place so much. Su Kainqian originally wanted to stay here for a few more days. But when she thought of Wang Wangking, who was still waiting for her at the check-in point, she put away this thought. The demon-eating flower said, Sister Kainqian, one like this place too. After saying that, the demon-eating flower started eating crazily again. She was no longer picky about food, but she was too good at eating. A few hours ago, she had almost eaten an entire black-blood flood dragon. Now, she seemed to be hungry and ate whatever she had. The demon-eating flower was not an ordinary eater. Perhaps if you let the demon-eating flower stay in the Western demon realm for a few years, she would really be able to eat all the demons in the Western demon realm. At this moment, the eighth check-in point appeared in Su Kainqian's mind. Chapter 374. Chapter 374, Is there really a pig demon in Gao Village? Chapter 374, Is there really a pig demon in Gao Village? Su Kainqian's next check-in spot was actually Gao Village. Of course, Su Kainqian knew that Gao Village was the place where Pixie appeared. In the Heavenly Dao livestream, when the netizens heard Su Kainqian say the word piggy, they thought of her next check-in point, which was the Gao Village. Gao Village? Isn't that a human village? Why is there a place like Gao Village in the Western Demon region? Perhaps that Gao Village is not this Gao Village. I think so too. Or perhaps it's the demonized version of Gao Village. Gao Village isn't human, but demonic. The netizens began to discuss the main point. Since there's Gao Village, will there also be a pig demon? Judging from the high overlap, it's not impossible for Gao Village to have a pig demon. Perhaps that place is the world of pig demons. This is going to be interesting. I want to see what kind of pig demon Gao Village has. Haha. The netizens' attention was basically on Su Kainqian and Wang Wangking, these two chosen ones. As for the other chosen ones, the netizens would take a look if anything happened. If nothing happened, they would not take another look, even if it was Liu Kaiming, Zhang Nanchuang, Huang Yushai, and the others who were not weak. However, Su Kainqian was still at Qingfeng Cliff. After all, the demons of Qingfeng Cliff, be it the yellow-skinned king or other demons, spoke too nicely. As a result, Su Kainqian planned to stay here for a longer time. She would only leave Qingfeng Cliff after at least an hour or two. At the moment, Wang Wangking had already started her seventh check-in. On the way to the check-in point, Wang Wangking still held two treasures in her hand. One was the water spirit dew, and the other was, naturally, the diamond ring. Wang Wangking had already put the diamond ring on her wrist. After all, the diamond ring could be big or small. It could be worn on one's wrist. Moreover, the faint golden light emitted by the diamond ring did not make it look old at all. This way, Wang Wangking would have her own exclusive weapon. Are they chasing after me? Wang Wangking vaguely felt that a demon was chasing after her. However, she did not panic. After all, Wang Wangking was too strong. How could she be afraid of a group of EO 20 demons? Wang Wangking was not in a hurry. She continued to move at her normal speed. Since they were going to chase after her, she would not be polite. As expected, about 12 minutes later, a large group of demons appeared behind Wang Wangking. And these demons were not all the Green Bull Spirit's lackeys. Green Bull King, is this the human woman you mentioned? The one who spoke was a demon that looked like a rat. His entire body was red, as if he was about to erupt like a volcano. His tone was also very aggressive, with a hint of intimidation. The Green Bull Spirit said, Brother, don't underestimate this human woman. She beat me up and even snatched my treasure, the Vajra ring. The Red Rat Spirit said, The Vajra ring? The red rat spirit's tone became low. If not for the fact that the green bull spirit had a diamond ring treasure, he would not have called the green bull spirit his brother. Green Bull King, you mean she snatched your Vajra ring? Or the red rat spirit asked. The green bull spirit did not dare to look at the red rat spirit directly, because he had not explained the situation when he asked for its help previously. If the red rat spirit knew that the owner of the Vajra ring was no longer the green bull spirit, it would be impossible for the red rat spirit to help the green bull spirit. Moreover, the red rat spirit wouldn't call the green bull spirit brother in the future. Demons were very cunning. It was their usual trick to speak in front of everyone. No, the Vajra ring was tricked by this BTCH. If you help me kill her, the Vajra ring will belong to you, said the green bull spirit. The green bull spirit did not have such plans. He was just saying it. If he really gave the Vajra ring to the red rat spirit, the green bull spirit would not be able to stand on its own ground, and the red rat spirit would not call him brother. Therefore, the green bull spirit wanted to use the power of the red rat spirit to deal with Wang Wonking together and reclaim the Vajra ring. Otherwise, the green bull spirit would not have any chance of winning against Wang Wonking. Little did he know that Wang Wonking's strength had already far surpassed that of the green bull spirit and the red rat spirit. Even if they joined forces, they could not deal with Wang Wonking at all. As for the group of demons behind them, they were just mobs that came along as free experience points. Green Bull King, since you've asked for it, I'll risk my life to help you this time. The red rat spirit was also very covetous of the Vajra ring. This was because in the red rat spirit's opinion, if he obtained the Vajra ring, he could occupy the Golden Cave. When he became stronger in the future, he would occupy the territory of other mountains. Wang Wonking looked at the green bull spirit and said, I spared your life previously because I obtained this Dharma treasure, the Vajra ring. Now that you are here to deal with me, I won't show you any mercy. Wang Wonking did not kill the green bull spirit previously, because she felt that it was not her principle to kill someone else after taking their money. However, if the green bull spirit chased after her again, there was no need for Wang Wonking to show mercy. You're about to die, yet you're still stubborn. So what if you took away my Vajra ring? Can you deal with me? King Red Rat and a group of demons alone. The green bull spirit turned to the red rat spirit and said, Brother, I'll go first. You follow? No problem. The red rat spirit nodded. The green bull spirit immediately rushed forward. Although its horns were broken, the green bull spirit in its original form was really like a violent bison. At the same time, the red rat spirit's figure flashed. His speed was extremely fast, and he was difficult to catch with the naked eye. The red rat spirit's mouth kept making cracking sounds. Under the guidance of the sorcery, the surroundings were like a dream. Everything looked extremely strange, as if they had fallen into an abyss. This was the red rat spirit's bewitching spell. Bang! The green bull spirit rushed over, but Wang Wonking blocked his charge with her palm. What? Before the green bull spirit could react, it saw Wang Wonking again. With a swing of the Vajra ring in her hand, she firmly trapped the red rat spirit that was flying in the air. Bang! In an instant, the red rat spirit and the green bull spirit had been subdued by Wang Wonking. Heroine, spare my life. When the green bull spirit saw that the red rat spirit had been subdued, he immediately begged Wang Wonking for mercy. It's too late. Didn't I give you a chance before? It's just that you didn't cherish it. I won't give you a second chance. Wang Wonking exerted strength in her palm, and an extremely terrifying fluctuation struck the green bull spirit's head. As for the green bull spirit, it died on the spot. Chapter 375. Chapter 375. The heroine won't let you live. Chapter 375. The heroine won't let you live. The red rat spirit, who was trapped by the Vajra ring, was filled with regret when he saw the green bull spirit die from Wang Wonking's palm strike. The red rat spirit hated himself for being greedy. He was greedy and would die. However, the temptation of the Vajra ring was too great. He could not resist it. Heroine, please spare me. I'm only a pitiful small demon who was tricked by the green bull spirit. Let me go. The red rat spirit cursed at the green bull spirit's corpse at the same time. One came to help you because you were my brother. One didn't expect you to be so heartless as to do me in. You deserve to die. Wang Wonking looked at the red rat spirit and said coldly, "Don't pretend in front of me. I'm not the kind of person who's easy to deceive." As soon as Wang Wonking finished speaking, the Vajra ring began to shrink violently, shrinking the red rat spirit to the size of a thigh. Wang Wonking shook her hand, and the Vajra ring bound the red rat spirit until it exploded. Following that, Wang Wonking waved her hand, and the Vajra ring returned to her wrist. Seeing this, the demons in front immediately fled in all directions. After all, their king had been killed by Wang Wonking. If they didn't leave, wouldn't they be courting death? Wang Wonking started to move forward again to the next check-in point. There was no need for Wang Wonking to chase after those small demons. She did not have the time, nor was there a need. 3 hours later, at the Qingfeng Cliff, the banquet ended. The yellow-skinned king waved goodbye to Su Kainqian and the others. Great Master, Big Brother, and Big Sister Demon-Eating Flower, have a safe trip. The yellow-skinned king's eyes seemed to be filled with sincerity. Your Majesty, they've gone far. As soon as these words were spoken, the yellow-skinned king wiped away his tears, and his eyes began to turn cunning. With Big Brother and Great Master protecting me, who dares to touch me within a radius of 50 kilometers? The yellow-skinned king felt that this banquet was very worth it. On the way, Su Kainqian said reluctantly, the banquet was so good. That's right. I'm already full. But they still praised me for looking good. The demon-eating flower said in satisfaction. The six-eared macaque thought to itself, this little brother of mine is not bad. He has completely fulfilled the role of a host. Master, one don't know where Gao village is, said the six-eared macaque. Su Kainqian said bluntly, Gao village is just ahead. The six-eared macaque frowned. He did not know where Su Kainqian was referring to. After all, the road ahead was westwards. However, it did not matter. As long as he caught a few demons on the way and asked, he would know. Sister Kainqian, the pig you're talking about, could it be that there are pig demons in Gao village? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kainqian said, there is a pig in the journey to the west. It's in Gao village. She also knew that Pixie was snatching his wife in Gao village. At the mention of Pixie's wife, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream could not help but think of the chosen one of the previous Otherworld Instance Dungeon. Gao Kualan. I wonder how Mrs. Pig is now. Don't call her Mrs. Pig. She's called Gao Kualan. I'm just joking. Do you like Gao Kualan? Gao Kualan is almost 40 years old. So you like this kind of stuff. 40 years old is like a tiger. It's not a joke. This group of netizens actually started to speed up again when they were not paying attention. However, after Gao Kualan completed the previous Otherworld Instance Dungeon trial, it was as if she had disappeared from the face of the earth. She did not join the Shenju Institute, nor did she show her face in front of others. However, Gao Kualan was a cultivator herself, and a I-8 stage foundation establishment cultivator at that. She was much stronger than Lai Xingyuan and the others. If Gao Kualan joined the Shenju Institute, she would definitely be a veteran. However, there was no need for Gao Kualan to join the Shenju Institute. Other than Gao Kualan, Deng Yugang and Fan Jian were also missing. They were also big shots. But they did not have Su Yang's terrifying strength. Moving forward, the next day, wisps of morning light sprinkled on the ground, rousing the vitality of all living beings that had slept for a night. On the way, Su Kainqian, the six-eared macaque, and the demon-eating flower did not rest. The main reason was that Su Kainqian would not be tired. With the enhancement of the power of mental power from opening eyes, she would not feel tired. 3 days had passed since she had been teleported to the Otherworld Instance Dungeon Western Demon Realm. In these 3 days, only 7 chosen ones had died 2 days ago. The remaining 18 chosen ones were still alive and well. Moreover, 11 chosen ones had already completed more than one check-in point. Wang Wonking was even more shocking. She had actually completed 8 check-in points in 3 days, and was now heading to the 9th check-in point. Not to be outdone, Su Kangqian also headed to the 8th check-in point. Dong Jiani completed 4 check-ins. Qin Jiaxia and Zhang Nanchuang completed 3 check-ins. Now, the most discussed person among the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream was actually Dong Jiani. FCK. This Dong Jiani is too lucky. Right. I also think that she's extremely lucky. She easily completed 4 check-ins in a row. It's mainly because she clocked in at the same time as Su Kangqian and Wang Wonking. She won't be so lucky next. After all, there are still so many check-in points. One don't believe she can still be safe and sound. The netizens knew that Dong Jiani was able to clock in 4 times in 3 days because of luck. As for whether Dong Jiani relied on luck, it was really hard to say. Of course, if one's luck was always so good, how could it not be an extremely terrifying part of their strength? Is the pig demon delicious? Sister Kangqian the demon-eating flower asked. Su Kangqian said, "Little flower, you can't eat the pig. I want to subdue him." The 6-eared macaque, who was at the side, suddenly felt like it had fallen out of favor. Of course, if the pig demon was strong enough, the 6-eared macaque would not say much. If it was not strong enough, and was even inferior to the demon-eating flower, the 6-eared macaque planned to kill the pig demon. Even if Su Kangqian was willing, the 6-eared macaque would definitely not allow weak demons to travel with them. The 6-eared macaque would also think of ways to kill them. That's right. The 6-eared macaque was going to fight for favor. Sister Kangqian, how is Sister Wonking now? The demon-eating flower asked. Su Kangqian hesitated for a moment, and then immediately used 1000 live voice transmission. Is Sister Wonking here? Su Kangqian asked with a 1000 live voice transmission. A few seconds later, Wang Wonking responded, Kangqian, I'm here. I'm heading to Waterfall Ridge now. What about you? Wang Wonking asked. I am going to Gao Village. Su Kangqian said honestly. Is Gao Village your 8th check-in point? Wang Wonking asked. Su Kangqian nodded repeatedly. Yes. I'm going to see the pig. Wang Wonking was silent for a while. She was also thinking about this. Was there really a pig demon in Gao Village? Chapter 376. Chapter 376. It's really a demonic Gao Village. Chapter 376. It's really a demonic Gao Village. Wang Wonking learned from Su Kangqian that she had already subdued a 6-eared macaque demon monkey. Moreover, Wang Wonking also knew that Su Kangqian was playing Journey to the West in the Western Demon Realm. Wang Wonking guessed, even more, that this was all arranged by Su Yang. It was as if he had arranged for her to obtain a shocking fortune on Kunlun Mountain. Wang Wonking could not be blamed for thinking such things about Su Yang's strength. However, she was wondering if there would really be a pig demon in Gao Village. If there really was a pig demon, Su Kangqian would definitely subdue and travel with it. Wang Wonking did not mind traveling with demons. After all, the demon-eating flower was a demon. The problem was how to control them. After all, demons were very cunning. What was adding insult to injury? Hidden arrows were child's play. Demons were quite good at playing with people's hearts. Sister Wonking, I'm at Gao Village. I won't talk to you anymore. Bye. Su Kangqian ended the 1000 live voice transmission as soon as she finished speaking. She looked at a village. There were a few scattered houses around. Demons did not necessarily live in caves. They could also live in houses. Therefore, it was nothing strange even if Gao Village was a demon territory. Furthermore, this was the Western Demon Realm. What was the Western Demon Realm? It was the paradise of demons. There was only one reason why many foreign demons were attracted here. They could show their strength here and have the strength to surpass them. It was just like the first-tier cities on the blue planet. Those with strength wanted to show off in the first-tier cities and occupy a place. Although it had only been 3 days since Su Kangqian was teleported to the Western Demon Realm, she had encountered all kinds of demons in the past 3 days. There were many demons in the Western Heaven Demon region, but there were also many demon kings. They were all demons who occupied various territories. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many check-in points. Sister Kainkian, the demonic aura in Gao village is even stronger than at the Qingfeng cliff, the demon-eating flower said honestly. Su Kainkian did not care about this. She immediately stepped into Gao village. As for six-eared macaque and the demon-eating flower, they followed behind Su Kainkian and also stepped into Gao village. However, before Su Kainkian could step into Gao village, she saw a large group of demons jump out of Gao village. There were actually 38 of them. None of these demons were pig demons. They were all chicken spirits, ox spirits, and a horse spirit. Sister Kainkian, that chicken spirit in a halter top is so funny. He's shrugging. Is he twitching? The demon-eating flower said. Su Kainkian was rather familiar with this scene. They said that it's a black dog. I don't understand, Su Kainkian said. Little black chicken demon. Alright, I understand. The demon-eating flower did not show any fear when facing the 38 demons. She even looked very relaxed. The reason was that Su Kainkian and the six-eared macaque were around. How could the demon-eating flower not know how powerful Su Kainkian was? And the six-eared macaque was not weak. The demons in front of them were at most LV 28. Of course, there were still many powerful demons in Gao village that had not been mobilized. These demons were at most guards. It had to be said that it was really a demonized version of Gao village. It was filled with demons, and no humans could be seen. Which demon dares to barge into Gao village? The little black-spotted chicken demon who shrugged roared at Su Kainkian and the others. Hearing this, the six-eared macaque had only blown a hair of his, but it had actually caused this group of demons to fall. Are you guys really blind? You don't even know me? The six-eared macaque looked at the fallen demons. And when these demons saw the six-eared macaque, they were actually shocked. King Six-eared, forgive me for being blind. One offended King Six-eared just now. King Six-eared, spare me. When this group of demons faced the six-eared macaque, they actually kept begging for mercy. It seemed that the six-eared macaque was very famous in the West Demon region. However, the six-eared macaque had the ability to back it up. Get your king to come out and welcome us. The six-eared macaque pointed at the group of demons. His tone was so domineering. Hearing this, the large group of demons did not dare to be negligent. After staggering to their feet, they immediately rolled into Gao village. The six-eared macaque seemed to have changed his face again. In an extremely respectful voice, he said to Su Kainkian, Master, please wait a moment. I've already asked the king of Gao village to come out and welcome us. Alright. Su Kainkian nodded. Since she was going to enter Gao village, it would be good to wait for them to come out and welcome her if she did not barge in. The demon-eating flower said, King Six-eared is really famous. The six-eared macaque said proudly. Of course. In less than 3 minutes, a large group of demons surged out of Gao village. One of them was a human-looking demon. It was a Tasmanian wolf spirit. I didn't know that King Six-eared has graced us with your presence. Please come in. The Tasmanian wolf spirit said please 3 times in a row. But the six-eared macaque didn't do anything. The Tasmanian wolf spirit knew what the six-eared macaque was waiting for. Then, the Tasmanian wolf spirit said humbly, They are. The six-eared macaque said, This is my master, and this is my master's sister. So it's the 2 great masters. Please come in. Please. The Tasmanian wolf spirit did not dare to show any disrespect, since the six-eared macaque had come to visit. If the Tasmanian wolf spirit did not welcome him, there would only be a big fight. If they fought, the Tasmanian wolf spirit would not gain any advantage. The Tasmanian wolf spirit's demon Dao strength was not even at LV 40, so how could it be a match for Su Kainkian and the others? As for his subordinates, they were even less worth mentioning. After all, the six-eared macaque could turn his Gao village upside down. After stepping into Gao village, the Tasmanian wolf spirit brought Su Kainkian and the others to a residence and treated them grandly. The Tasmanian wolf spirit did not ask why a powerful demon like the six-eared macaque would come to his Gao village. It wasn't that he wouldn't ask at all. However, he had to do his best as a host before asking. Su Kainkian did not sit in the residence. She and the demon-eating flower wandered around the village. She was not afraid that the demons of Gao village would attack her. If they really disrespected her, wouldn't those demons be courting death? The six-eared macaque did not follow Su Kainqian. Instead, he sat in Gao village's residence. The six-eared macaque asked the Tasmanian wolf spirit. Tasmanian wolf spirit, why is your Gao village rejecting guests? The Tasmanian wolf spirit did not answer. He only smiled awkwardly. Clearly, he was hiding something. Su Kainqian, who had wandered around the residence, returned to the main hall in disappointment. The reason why she was a little disappointed was that she had not found a pig demon in Gao village. Chapter 377 Chapter 377 The Shadow Pig is an amorous pig demon. Chapter 377 The Shadow Pig is an amorous pig demon. King Six-Eared. Actually, the Tasmanian wolf spirit stammered. The six-eared macaque said, just say it. If I can help, I might help you. It's like this. 3 years ago, a tactful and seemingly sated shadow pig landed in our Gao village. As soon as the Tasmanian wolf spirit spoke, it immediately attracted Su Kainqian's attention. Shadow pig, Sister Kainqian. It might be the pig demon you're looking for, the demon-eating flower said. The Tasmanian wolf spirit looked at Su Kainqian. He knew that although Su Kainqian was a human girl, she was definitely not ordinary, since she could become the six-eared macaque's master and even subdue a powerful demon like the demon-eating flower. The Tasmanian wolf spirit said to Su Kainqian, Great master. It's actually like this. This shadow pig's words and actions are very elegant. It's completely different from other demons. Furthermore, cultured demons are very rare. And then the demon-eating flower was also listening seriously. In the 3 years that this shadow pig has been in our Gao village, he has always been conscientious. No matter how tiring the work is, he will do it. He's a good demon. However, I didn't expect him to be pretending. Being erudite and noble was all a hoax. At this point, the Tasmanian wolf spirit sighed and said, a month ago, the shadow pig revealed his true nature. It turns out that his goal was to snatch the treasure of the Gao village, the nine-toothed rake. As soon as he said that, Su Kainqian asked, Isn't the nine-toothed rake be the pig's treasure? Sister Kainqian knows the demon-eating flower asked. Su Kainqian said, I've seen Journey to the West. The nine-toothed rake is the pig's treasure. When the Tasmanian wolf spirit heard this, it was furious. But he didn't dare to get angry. After all, if he angered Su Kainqian, the consequences would be even more serious. The Tasmanian wolf spirit said calmly, The nine-toothed rake is our great ancestor's treasure. But this guy actually stole my little darling and even threatened me. If I don't give him the nine-toothed rake within a month, he will capture the demons in Gao village and kill them. The netizens who heard the Tasmanian wolf spirit's words also discussed them in the Heavenly Tao livestream. Even the nine-toothed rake has appeared, and the pig demon is a shadow pig. Is it really the demonized version of Journey to the West? Probably. One didn't expect this Western demon realm otherworld instance dungeon to overlap so much with Journey to the West. This is going to be interesting. The netizens wanted to see what the shadow pig of the Western demon realm looked like, and what was going on. At this moment, in Gao village, the six-eared macaque said to Su Kainqian, Master, there's no need to help this kind of demon. The moment that was said, the Tasmanian wolf spirit cried and begged, King Six-Eared, Great Master, please help me. Upon hearing this, the six-eared macaque squeaked twice. Then, he said to the Tasmanian wolf spirit, It's not impossible to help you. Offer the supreme treasure left behind by your great ancestor, the nine-toothed rake, as compensation. Well, the Tasmanian wolf spirit was definitely unwilling. He could have used the nine-toothed rake to exchange with the shadow pig. Why would he beg others? The six-eared macaque said, I think this nine-toothed rake is the shadow pig's treasure. Your ancestor used some unknown method to snatch it. Otherwise, with such a powerful treasure, wouldn't they be able to deal with the shadow pig besides? The shadow pig isn't as ugly as you described. The six-eared macaque was not a fool. Of course, he could tell that the Tasmanian wolf spirit was lying. The six-eared macaque roared angrily. You Tasmanian wolf spirit! How dare you lie to me? King Six-Eared. After being frightened by the six-eared macaque, the Tasmanian wolf spirit knelt on the ground and revealed everything. A while passed. Only then did the six-eared macaque know the reason. Sukainkian, who was listening from the side, also understood. It turned out that the shadow pig had hooked up with a white rat spirit, who was a maidservant of the Tasmanian wolf spirit. Because the shadow pig wanted to redeem the white rat spirit, the Tasmanian wolf spirit asked for an exorbitant price of 100 Dow coins. The shadow pig was really helpless. So he mortgaged the nine-toothed rake in Gao village and begged to give him 3 years. After returning to Gao village 3 years later, Shadow Pig realized that things had changed. The white rat spirit had already been forced to become the concubine of the Yin Tiger King of Wumengshan. Since they had not reached an agreement, the Shadow Pig naturally had to take back the nine-toothed rake that had been mortgaged in Gao village. However, the Tasmanian wolf spirit went back on his word, and did not return the nine-toothed rake to the Shadow Pig. This was because the nine-toothed rake was not in Gao village at all. It had been given away as a gift by the Tasmanian wolf spirit. He gave it to the earth dragon spirit of the lying silkworm cave as his 500th birthday present. In return, the Tasmanian wolf spirit of Gao village also obtained 30 demon lackeys from the earth dragon spirit. Tasmanian wolf spirit, you really know how to do business. The six-eared macaque said angrily. I hate people lying to me the most in my life. King Six-Eared, spare me. The Tasmanian wolf spirit hurriedly knelt down and begged for mercy. At first, the Tasmanian wolf spirit did want to use the six-eared macaque to eliminate the shadow pig. After all, after 3 years, the shadow pig had become very powerful. He was no longer something that the demons of Gao village could deal with. The shadow pig had only kidnapped the Tasmanian wolf spirit's daughter. As long as the Tasmanian wolf spirit returned the nine-toothed rake, the shadow pig might send his daughter back. However, the Tasmanian wolf spirit did not dare to offend the earth dragon spirit of the lying silkworm cave. You only have yourself to blame. The six-eared macaque did not kill the Tasmanian wolf spirit in front of Sukinkian. The six-eared macaque only said this fiercely and ignored the Tasmanian wolf spirit. What was the name of the Tasmanian wolf spirit? A man who is not content is like a snake trying to swallow an elephant. The Tasmanian wolf spirit was heartless, and did not deserve sympathy. On the contrary, this shadow pig was worthy of the six-eared macaque's sympathy. This shadow pig is not bad. I want to become sworn brothers with him. The six-eared macaque had taken a fancy to Shadow Pig's character. At least a demon like the Shadow Pig would not stab him in the back. Where's Pity? Sukankian asked. The Tasmanian wolf spirit said submissively. He's in Cloud Cave. The Tasmanian wolf spirit no longer dared to ask Sukankian to bring his daughter back. After all, the Tasmanian wolf spirit had reaped what he sowed. The shadow pig had already given the Tasmanian wolf spirit enough face without making a fuss. However, the Tasmanian wolf spirit repaid kindness with ingratitude. However, the Tasmanian wolf spirit had nowhere to go. He really had no choice but to return the nine-toothed rake to the shadow pig. Little flower, little monkey, let's go to the cloud cave to find Piggy. Sukankian did not intend to stay in Gao village any longer. Her next check-in point was at Cloud Cave. The six-eared macaque also knew that Sukankian was very determined to subdue the shadow pig. The six-eared macaque had no objections to this, and was sincere about it. As for the demon-eating flower, she treated the shadow pig as food. Chapter 378 Chapter 378 The six-eared macaque wants to be sworn brothers with the shadow pig. Chapter 378 The six-eared macaque wants to be sworn brothers with the shadow pig. Little martial ant, can you not eat the shadow pig? One want to become sworn brothers with the shadow pig. Ever since the six-eared macaque knew how terrifying the demon-eating flower was, he did not dare to show any disrespect to her. Furthermore, the demon-eating flower and Sukankian were like sisters, so the six-eared macaque did not dare to act rashly. When the demon-eating flower heard the six-eared macaque call it little martial ant, she actually smiled, and said, Alright then. On account of you calling me little martial ant, one don't plan to eat the shadow pig anymore, Su Kainkian said. Little flower, you can't eat this piggy. I want him to play the Journey to the West game too. Sister Kainkian, one understand. Although the demon-eating flower really wanted to eat the pig demon, since Su Kainkian and the six-eared macaque had already spoken, it wouldn't be good for her to secretly eat him. Right. On the way to the cloud cave, the six-eared macaque said, Master, if you want to subdue the shadow pig, you have to be sincere. Su Kainkian asked, What sincere? The six-eared macaque didn't beat around the bush, and said, Help him deal with these things. Okay. Su Kainkian agreed. The six-eared macaque found it unbelievable that Su Kainkian agreed so easily. Why was Su Kainkian so easy to talk to? Or was the shadow pig very important? No matter what the reason was, as long as Su Kainkian agreed to it, Su Kainkian would definitely do it. The six-eared macaque said, Let me meet the shadow pig. Then go ahead. Su Kainkian said, Master, which direction is the cloud cave? The six-eared macaque asked. Su Kainkian pointed ahead and said, Keep walking. Then keep walking. Su Kainkian did not know how far away it was. She only knew that the arrow above her head was pointing in one direction. The six-eared macaque did not ask further. Since Su Kainkian said that he should keep walking, the six-eared macaque would keep walking. He would eventually see where the cloud cave was. In the Heavenly Tao livestream, the netizens were still discussing Su Kainkian. I have a feeling that subduing the shadow pig and the six-eared macaque will trigger an additional surprise. How so? The background of the Western demon realm and Journey to the West has such a high overlap. Although it's a demonized version of Journey to the West, one keep feeling that this check-in mode trial will have additional surprises. You don't say? I think so too. The Heavenly Tao system really knows how to play. It can even leave a foreshadowing. The netizens felt that the Heavenly Tao system was too indecent, but they could not put their finger on it. In the meantime, Su Kainkian and Wang Wonking exchanged 1,000 live voice transmissions. Sister Wonking, I'm going to the next check-in spot. It's in Pig's Cloud Cave. Su Kainkian said honestly. I see. Looks like I have to wait for a while. Wang Wonking took a deep breath. Of course. She knew that if she did not encounter Su Kainkian at the 9th check-in point, she might encounter Su Kainkian at the 14th check-in point. Sister Wonking, are you very powerful now? Su Kainkian asked. Wang Wonking said honestly. Yes. I'm much stronger than before. In the past, I couldn't even deal with LV1 and 2 small demons. Now, I can deal with LV40 demons. Su Kainkian did not reply immediately. Instead, she looked at the six-eared macaque. Little monkey, is a LV40 demon powerful? Su Kainkian asked. The six-eared macaque rolled his eyes and said, Master, the black-bellied flood dragon you killed was LV40. Su Kainkian nodded and said to Wang Wonking, Sister Wonking, one also killed a LV40 demon. Hearing this, Wang Wonking was not shocked. However, Wang Wonking was indeed emotional. Kainkian is really amazing. In Wang Wonking's opinion, Su Kainkian's strength was not inferior to hers. In fact, it was extremely terrifying. It was just that Su Kainkian did not know how to fully display her strength. Why was Su Kainkian so powerful? Everyone in Dragon Country knew that it was because Su Kainkian had a father who was a super big shot. Su Yong was already so powerful, and everyone knew that Su Yong was nurturing his daughter. Su Kainkian, his goal was very clear. It was to make Su Kainkian stronger. Sister Wonking, little flower is much taller than me, Su Kainkian said, and added, I want to grow up too. As soon as she said this, Wang Wonking frowned and said, Kainkian, you're only 5 years old. There are still many childhood pleasures. If you grow up so quickly, you won't be able to experience these childhood pleasures. To Su Kainkian, there was no specific concept of growing up, and children's time was nothing more than eating, drinking, and having fun. However, Learning was not the main thing. Although many parents had forced their children to study since they were 5 years old, it was too early. It would backfire. A 5-year-old child should play and sleep, as long as he was happy. Wang Wangking then asked, "Why do you want to grow up?" Kainqian. "Because I can grow taller," Su Kainqian said honestly. It was obvious that Su Kainqian really wanted to grow very quickly like the demon-eating flower. However, the demon-eating flower was a demon. After all, there was an essential difference between a demon and a human. The growth speed of demons was naturally not something humans could compare to. Kainqian will slowly grow taller. In the future, Kainqian will definitely grow taller than Little Flower and be even more beautiful than Little Flower. Wang Wangking knew that Su Kainqian had been a beauty since she was young, and her facial features were extremely exquisite. If nothing went wrong, she would definitely be a peerless beauty that would bring disaster to the country and the people when she grew up. However, compared to Su Kainqian's looks and potential, Wang Wangking was thinking more about Su Kainqian's future strength. Although Su Kainqian's strength depended on how strong Su Yang was, Su Kainqian already had such terrifying strength at the age of 5. When she grew up in the future, wouldn't she be heaven-defying? "Sister Wangking, I have to go to that cloud cave quickly. The little monkey has already gone over," Su Kainqian said. Wang Wangking responded, "Then you have to be careful." Even though Wang Wangking knew that Su Kainqian was very strong, and that she had the demon-eating flower and a LV-40 demon-like, the 6-eared macaque by her side, it was better to be safe than sorry. The world was unpredictable. Who could predict what would happen in the next moment? "Alright. Bye, Sister Wangking." After ending the 1000 live voice transmission, Su Kainqian turned her gaze to the demon-eating flower. "Little Flower, are you hungry? I still have food here." Su Kainqian was actually concerned about the demon-eating flower. In Su Kainqian's opinion, the demon-eating flower had a huge appetite and seemed to be easily hungry. The demon-eating flower shook her head repeatedly. "Sister Kainqian, I'm not hungry anymore." The demon-eating flower only wanted to eat demons stronger than her. That was all. About 2 hours later, Su Kainqian and the demon-eating flower were still on their way to the cloud cave. However, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream looked at Chosen One No. 8. Don Jiani. She completed the 5th check-in unscathed. Did she rely on luck or hide her strength? Chapter 379. Chapter 379. The Shadow Pig with Strength Above LV-40. Chapter 379. The Shadow Pig with Strength Above LV-40. If it's no sore. Esut tai nak be dekoisnerd kluck. If sty rht or off through times. Nak tai eb no extra luck. It's fine if she completed the check-in, but no demons made things difficult for her 5 times. In fact, no demons bothered her during the 5th check-in. Don't monsters covet beauty? A THDS Roman 2. BS Sempliso ko loet na wdq wang yi the mosidin like e. HRNDA on de jane cos algoiknu. LDHSCS not freeni ot w nag nitna wd. Tilel. A. Then does Dong Jiani have a special physique, for example? The kind where demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts leave quickly. The netizens guessed, but the more they guessed, the more they felt that Dong Jiani was not ordinary. HT or not Don Aya. An Arit sa hertno ard ambius revisi hc sino and oatoda. This peron sa sino se no. ONN. He could actually kill demons hundreds of meters away from the cliff with a slingshot at the foot of the mountain. Even godly dramas would not dare to act like this. A isolingst was not a itmesser feeler. Emvu. Era RP rifle could nto lick a rat g. Doman. Moreover, Guoling Xiao had killed a LV-30 bat demon. Given his strength, he had long reached the human emperor level. Hav. The Zncetan stemi to ebud I. T. Even though they were a little surprised, he paled in comparison to Wang Wangking and Su Kainqian. Wang Wangking had already started to go to the 10th check-in point. Ishiad on tw der ra fly yad ta the nint hc kinzonbi. Tina ww nangik imdva idalar mepkal at the ilart tate 11th en sihek. Tinyap. How strong was Wang Wongking? How could the netizens in the heavenly Dao's livestream not know? Eva 14. VI 24 DN Mio was on T-Calm offer a WND. Annie. Perhaps the current Wang Wongking's strength was comparable to a LV 43-44 demon. There was even a possibility that she could fight even a LV 45 demon. RRE. Ovo M and God W Wanik Da'ir Glatatna for H. W Goddard ESH was. Illitera a CL Vatarutnad at 8 Giendolkor Re. Malat imth Aden be long briefo HSC D Luco become a T Damags Genold Ro CCT de Volria in. HTR Weston Om DNL. Ram, although the trial in the Western Heaven Demon region had only lasted for 3.5 days. A LV 40 demon had also appeared. However, most were demons below LV 40, as offer the Nessi Night Ethyev Hinal Dao Vismatia. Th Kudo HTE Evstiar one of Su Kani I Kuan and HTE. Authors Thylas Riad Titha not of the 52cc Sne. K Loni Ot Rewakal S. Unmido. The first was the 6-yeared macaque. He had already been subdued by Su Kainkian. Their WSA Aloza Bleebelka Lufd Auger Dan from Snahat Maitana that had Idalar Nib Asud at DNA at. The netizens even felt that if the black-bellied flood dragon had not been roasted and eaten, Su Kainkian might have been able to subdue it. Then, shed form a demonized version of Journey to the West. Iluk Balbed Flood Dragon was Equinvale Ot 8 Lietl Twe Endrog. The 6-eared macaque equaled Sun Wukong. The Shadow Pig was equivalent to Pigsy. Sa WNT Tishi the Oyamdeds Virios and of Uorjni to Hetsti W. After all, this was the western demon realm of the demon world. Unfortunately, the black-bellied flood dragon did not catch Su Kainkian's eye, and became food. Hepar PS in Su Ian Kasak DM. In flood Snordor Udv. After all, Su Yong had once fed Su Kainkian flood dragon meat. Also, Hi W did the sneezed tn hikh tat tai ewad taragar teenagimos. It was precisely because the LV 40 demons that appeared before the 25 check-ins were basically already in the Journey to the West team. Pattern. ETH Yad DDN. E. Next to the Cloud Cave. Sukinkian saw the Shadow Pig and 6-eared macaque becoming sworn brothers. YB8 Impero. I. 6-eared macaque. I. Shadow Pig. D. Taui. 1 Ev Koi Mebrerobst ith with a shadow. IPG as an elder H. Torb. 111 Rees BL Jason NDA Dilfuikfes Morph Onwa. No, today, the 6-eared macaque and I have become brothers. As a younger brother, I will share blessings and difficulties together from now on. Emperor Heaven and Earth. The sun and moon can bear witness tfer it ebdoth recent. Im yedo delkoet sunakia. Anq. Su Kainkian's eyes did not light up when she looked at a refined and handsome man. Although the Shadow Pig looked a little handsome in human form. In Su Kainkian's eyes, her father was the most handsome one. Ov. Rhd saw Dned the tr. Of. Back then, when Wang Wongking saw Su Yong's photo, her heart actually throbbed. Su Kainkian took out the demon star pearl. H. Gor T. the Imnad T. Srar. Ilap Su Kunaknia was the El Negro keeping Rafo Thsi Edosma. Nam. What a big pig head. It's a little white pig. Su Kainkian's words piqued the demon-eating flower's interest. Sater Nakan. Aiq can one atka look the gnome d it in eol f also yuntad de ease whta the liedel iwit pig su keknen neodnim ukul. Lick. E. Su Kainkian handed the demon star pearl to the demon-eating flower. The demon-eating flower also saw the Shadow Pig's true body through the demon star pearl. But it made the demon-eating flower drool. Tai Kosloda. Iasulik the neom dia ink wlr fioda tusch and deciphe pianjexi. When Su Kainkian immediately said, Little flower, you're not allowed to eat him. Hearing this, the 6-eared macaque and Shadow Pig came to Su Kainkian together. Ahem. Ters 8 wada s pig is illidra mai. B. Tor the DX se muakasi. D. The shadow pig was also very polite. He cupped his hands respectfully and bowed. Shadow pig. Greetings, great master. Are you going to be my disciple? Su Kankian asked the shadow pig. Eni hdr this. The hodwa sipg. Htzadet did tun dare to enafoud su en kukai. After all, Su Kankian was six-eared macaque's master. Moreover, he had become sworn brothers with the six-eared macaque. This made him really troubled. The six-eared macaque said, Brother, don't worry. My master will help you fulfill your wish. I will also do my best to help. WNHE8 so had pigdra SHD. IA temium itink WNDO. An adizatsu. Kyanka. MC. RS apels at my O. BW. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream were immediately stunned. It's going so smoothly. 1 HQF Tita het abwa s piglotto igf the sea ibsra ikamudan run kcab at the cloud sieve. That's what you thought. One don't want you to think that this isn't a journey to the west, but the western demon realm. I really want to see the true face of the shadow pig. At Dao Sha pig that the sneenest swa hits ectol like a kua. Raloks tub tai. Saw ilno a disquis. Outside the cloud cave. Su Kaunkian said to the shadow pig. Good child. 111 protect you from now on. Suenisai kuku odser sked go ht dwosha. Pig. After all, Su Kaunkian looked like a 5-year-old girl. She actually dared to say such confident words to a shadow pig above LV. 40. Brother monkey. Is our master especially powerful? The shadow pig asked. Sxdre amakuk. Diondadan. Diaz ratazm was ebel at lakanat sbuo mtinaisen belialad blodo f dradan wifta sagun. S. LPA. The shadow pig looked at the demon-eating flower again. Brother. She's master's sister. Call her little martial aunt with me. And news is the reixt si ik mak fstni. Ixpnia sachwado ig pl hurider pepak his shand nda. W bod ig. Ingits lt ella martil. Adane. The demon-eating flower smiled. And said, Good. Just as the demon-eating flower responded, another demon walked out of the cloud cave. Chapter 380. Chapter 380. She wants to be Su Kainkian's stepmother. Chapter 380. She wants to be Su Kainkian's stepmother. It was a Tasmanian wolf spirit. She was the daughter of the Tasmanian wolf spirit king of Gao village. Husband. Who are they? The Tasmanian wolf spirit twisted her body and arrived beside the shadow pig. However, shadow pig did not have a good expression and said bluntly, I really regret kidnapping you. Moreover, I'm not your husband. Don't call me that. Brother. What's going on? The six-eared macaque asked. The shadow pig said, One didn't do anything, but she pestered me and almost made me poor. One ate too much this month. One sent her away, but she refused to leave. But I had no choice. The Tasmanian wolf spirit said aggrievedly, Husband, I'll be with you for the rest of my life. The six-eared macaque finally understood why the shadow pig did not attack Gao village. It was just that his heart was too soft. Master, brother monkey, you don't have to care about her. Come in and sit. The shadow pig ignored the Tasmanian wolf spirit. Su Kankian ignored the Tasmanian wolf spirit. She was not interested in this Tasmanian wolf spirit, so she naturally ignored her. The six-eared macaque squeaked at the Tasmanian wolf spirit, scaring it so much that she did not dare to enter the cave. In the cloud cave, the shadow pig took out a large plate of fruits to entertain Su Kankian and the others. Master, brother monkey, my home is humble. There's no more food to serve. The shadow pig smiled awkwardly. He had eaten a lot himself. And now there was an additional Tasmanian wolf spirit. He felt helpless. Brother, why are you so soft-hearted? Are you still a demon? The six-eared macaque asked. The shadow pig shook his head and said, It's not that I'm soft-hearted, but I can't let go. The six-eared macaque understood shadow pig's thoughts. After all, the rat spirit that the shadow pig liked came from Gao village, and Gao village had raised the rat spirit. That was why the shadow pig did not use violence to deal with the Tasmanian wolf spirit king of Gao village. Isn't your lover on Wumengshan? Why aren't you looking for her? The six-eared macaque asked. The shadow pig tilted his face, as if he was very guilty, as if he did not dare to face the rat demon. The shadow pig probably felt that he had not fulfilled the agreement to marry the rat spirit. In the end, the latter became the concubine of King Yin Tiger Spirit of Wumengshan. It was not difficult to tell that the shadow pig was a devoted demon and not a promiscuous one. The next place to check in is Wumengshan. The Loth check-in point appeared in Su Kenqian's mind. It was Wumengshan. Perfect. The six-eared macaque knew that Shadow Pig did not have the courage to take this step. Now was the perfect time for the Shadow Pig to resolve this knot in his heart. The six-eared macaque was very fond of the Shadow Pig's character. Otherwise, he would not have become sworn brothers with the Shadow Pig. Of course, the six-eared macaque had at least 8 sworn brothers. After all, the six-eared macaque's creed was to rely on his brothers when he went out. Moreover, in the demon world, they were more or less related. It was very similar to the underground society. The six-eared macaque knew that the Shadow Pig was not weak, he just did not have the courage to take this step. Demons would also be trapped by love. After all, love was not unique to humans. Demons, devils, ghosts, monsters, and beasts also felt it. After walking out of the cloud cave, the Shadow Pig said to the Tasmanian wolf spirit, "We are not fated. Goodbye." The Tasmanian wolf spirit wanted to chase after him, but the six-eared macaque bared his teeth. She was so frightened that she did not dare to move. "Monkey," the Shadow Pig called out to the six-eared macaque. Until now, the Shadow Pig still did not know what Su Kenqian wanted to do. The Shadow Pig wanted to learn this from the six-eared macaque. Su Kenqian and the demon-eating flower had already walked in front. "Sister Kenqian, can I eat the Yin Tiger Demon King of Wumengshan?" the demon-eating flower asked. "It's a big tiger. You can eat it." Su Kenqian didn't have any thoughts about the Yin Tiger spirit, so she didn't care. The demon-eating flower had a special fondness for powerful demons, but it was the fondness one had for food. "Sister Kenqian, can I hold you for a bit?" From the demon-eating flower's point of view, Su Kenqian was a cutie. Alright, Su Kenqian did not refuse. The demon-eating flower extended her arms and lifted Su Kenqian. "Sister Kenqian, you're so light," the demon-eating flower said. Meanwhile, in the back, the Shadow Pig asked, "How did our master come back to the Western Demon Realm?" The six-eared macaque shook his head and said, "I'm not sure. Either. One only know that master is going west. West all the way to the end of the Western Demon Realm," the Shadow Pig asked. The six-eared macaque shook his head and said, "One don't know. Either." The Shadow Pig then asked, "The demonic aura on little Marshall Ant is so chaotic. There are all kinds of demonic aura." The six-eared macaque immediately felt a sense of reverence. Then, he said, "Don't offend little Marshall Ant. She's very terrifying." The Shadow Pig nodded repeatedly and said, "Brother Monkey, I'll remember your words. By the way, Brother Monkey, my treasure." "The ninth rake," the Shadow Pig said with difficulty. The six-eared macaque said bluntly, "Don't worry. With our master around, you will definitely be able to get your ninth rake back." The Shadow Pig sighed and said, "I can't repay master's kindness. I'm lucky to have become brothers with Brother Monkey." The six-eared macaque said, "I don't have a suitable weapon. Either. Brother Monkey, do you have any ideas?" the Shadow Pig asked. The six-eared macaque shook his head and said, "I heard that there's a dragon palace in the Western Demon Realm. There are many good weapons there, but I'm not good at swimming. I'm good at swimming. When I have the chance to find this dragon palace in the future, 111 find a weapon for you." The Shadow Pig said, "Brother, you're really my good brother," the six-eared macaque exclaimed. Meanwhile, in the front, Su Kenqian and Wang Wonking had an exchange via 1000 live voice transmission. "Sister Wonking, where are you now?" Su Kenqian asked. Wang Wonking immediately replied, "I'm on my way to Oxhead Mountain." "Where are you?" "Kenqian, I'm going to Wumengshan," Su Kenqian said honestly. Wang Wonking asked, "Kenqian, did you subdue the Shadow Pig?" Yes. Yes. The shadow pig is so obedient. It has a fair and chubby pig head. Su Kainkian giggled. Wang wonking est. Kainkian. Have you rested? No. Su Kainkian shook her head. Remember to rest. Even if you're not sleepy, remember to sleep at night. Wang wonking said. Yes. Yes. I understand. Su Kainkian nodded. As soon as these words were spoken, the netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were suddenly shocked. FCK, did one hear wrong? Su Kainkian is actually so obedient. Did she listen to Wang Wongang? I also find it unbelievable. Don't tell me. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream had already begun to imagine. They thought that since Su Kainkian liked to be with Wang Wongang so much, could it be that Wang Wongang was really going to take over and become Su Kainkian's stepmother? Chapter 381. Chapter 381. King Yin, Tiger Spirit of Wumengshan. Chapter 381. King Yin, Tiger Spirit of Wumengshan. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Why is it impossible? Think about it. Su Kainkian likes Wang Wongang so much. Even if Su Yang is unwilling, what about his darling? Isn't this equivalent to getting married through a child? Is Wang Wongang trying to control Su Yang? The netizens became even more jealous. Especially some female fans. They hated Wang Wongang to the point of gnashing their teeth. This was like a male god who belonged to everyone. No one was allowed to snatch him away. But that was just a guess. Some rational netizens knew that the chances of Su Yang marrying Wang Wongang were slim. One had to know that at Su Yang's level, he could have any kind of beauty he wanted. Moreover, there was a fairy like Lin Gongchuang at home. But so what? Lin Gongchuang was ignored by Su Yang, and he even treated her as heir. Su Yang didn't even fancy a perfect woman like Lin Gongchuang, so why would he fancy Wang Wongang? No matter how close Su Kainkian and Wang Wongang were, that was only because of their relationship. Moreover, there was still a legendary trump card that had not been mobilized. That was Su Kainkian's biological mother. Who knew who Su Kainkian's biological mother was? Where was she now? Was she dead or alive? If she was still alive, who could snatch her position away? Even if she died, there were still many unknowns. Next day, at Wumengshan, as soon as the group entered the Yin Tiger Spirit's territory, they were stopped by 3 demons. Where are these demons from? You dared to barge into Wumengshan. The 3 demons clearly did not know how powerful Su Kainkian and company were. I dare to stop him. As soon as they finished speaking, the 6-eared macaque kicked them away. The demons patrolling the mountain are so weak. The 3 demons that demon-eating flower saw were actually LV, 7 demons. In the Western Heaven Demon region, LV, 7 demons were indeed very weak. Master, walk slowly. I'll clean up the obstacles for you now. The 6-eared macaque did a somersault. The shadow pig also said to Su Kainkian, Master, I'll clean up with brother monkey. After Su Kainkian nodded, the shadow pig disappeared with a whoosh. The demon-eating flower also wanted to go over. She could not wait to eat the Yin Tiger Spirit. However, the demon-eating flower suppressed her desire and followed behind Su Kainkian. Sister Kainkian, you are so good to the shadow pig. The demon-eating flower knew that Su Kainkian had come to Wumengshan not only to clock in, but also to unravel the knot in the shadow pig's heart. Although Su Kainkian did not know the knot in his heart, she knew that the shadow pig did not dare to take this step. The little white pig is in trouble. One want to help him. Su Kainkian said. The demon-eating flower remarked. Sister Kainkian, you're the best. Su Kainkian giggled. Hee. Daddy taught me this. As Su Kainkian had mentioned Su Yang many times in front of the demon-eating flower, the demon-eating flower had also developed a strong curiosity towards Su Yang. I don't have parents. I could only be born after they died. The demon-eating flower didn't know how it felt to have parents. After all, the demon-eating flower was like this. One life had to end so that another could be born. The demon-eating flower continued. Sister Kainkian, what does your father look like? Upon hearing this, Su Kainkian began to rummage through her universe pouch. Obviously, she was looking for Su Yang's photo. After a while, she really found a photo. On the reverse of the photo was a string of phone numbers and a home address. The photo was placed in a portable card, and it was made by a kindergarten. Su Kainqian handed the half-palm-sized card to the demon-eating flower to let her take a look. Here, this is my father. When Su Kainqian introduced her father, her tone was exceptionally confident. When the demon-eating flower saw the man in the photo, her eyes widened. Wow, wow, wow. This is the first time I've seen such a handsome man. The demon-eating flower had seen many demons in human form, but this was the first time she had seen such a handsome man. Sister Kainqian, one like your father. The demon-eating flower said. Su Kainqian said, I like Daddy too. However, Su Kainqian's liking was different from the demon-eating flower's. The demon-eating flower liked him because she wanted to be Su Kainqian's stepmother. In the Heavenly Tao livestream, through Su Kainqian's live broadcast, the netizens saw Su Yong's photo for the first time. They were all so shocked. Isn't this the ideal me? That's what I always look like. That's it. With this incomparably handsome face and such terrifying strength. It's no wonder that Su Yong doesn't even fancy Lin Gongchuan. Why would he fancy Wang Wonking? I'm getting more and more curious. Who exactly is Su Kainqian's mother? Me too. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao's livestream talked endlessly. However, in a villa in the Dragon Kingdom, Lin Gongchuan was slightly sad. Even Su Kainqian could tell that Lin Gongchuan had feelings for her father, and not just a little. However, Lin Gongchuan only frowned and watched the Heavenly Tao live broadcast calmly. Perhaps it was because she was not qualified. So Wang Wonking was even less qualified. However, Lin Gongchuan never gave up. Although she was arrogant, she was willing to lower herself to be a nanny in Su Kainqian's house for Su Yang. It was simply so that she could see Su Yang. Of course, Lin Gongchuan also took care of Su Kainqian meticulously. When Lin Gongchuan heard the demon-eating flower's words from the Heavenly Tao livestream, she did not mock her. After all, she was the same in the past, and now, she had more respect and admiration for Su Yang. On Wumengshan, Su Kainqian came to a stone mansion. A large group of demons appeared in front of her. In particular, the yin tiger spirit that looked like a humanoid tiger was the most conspicuous. Beside him, a white rat spirit appeared. She did not dare to look straight at the shadow pig, and her body was trembling slightly. After all, they were lovers in the past. When they met, the mixed emotions were self-evident. The shadow pig's gaze also landed on the white rat spirit, but he quickly retracted his gaze, and turned to the yin tiger spirit. As for the six-eared macaque, his gaze was always on the yin tiger spirit. However, Su Kainqian's appearance made the six-eared macaque look at Su Kainqian. Master, what do you plan to do? The six-eared macaque asked Su Kainqian. Su Kainqian said, capture him and let little flower eat him. The six-eared macaque didn't intend to waste any more words with the yin tiger spirit. After all, it wouldn't get anywhere. Monkey, wait a minute. Chapter 382 Chapter 382 The Love Story of the Shadow Pig and the Brocade Fur Rat. Chapter 382 The Love Story of the Shadow Pig and the Brocade Fur Rat. The six-eared macaque knew what the shadow pig was thinking. He rushed over and started fighting with the demons of Wumengshan. The reason why the shadow pig did not attack was not because he did not have a weapon. Even if he did not have a weapon, he was more than enough to deal with a group of LV 20-30 demons on Wumengshan. He did not attack because he had considered the brocade hair rat. After all, the brocade fur rat spirit was already a demon of Wumengshan. Moreover, she had the advantage of being the concubine of the yin tiger spirit. If he made a move, there would be no relationship at all. However, the demon-eating flower did not think so much. She targeted the yin tiger spirit. The six-eared macaque was also very tactful, but he did not attack the yin tiger spirit. He was only dealing with the other demons. The demon-eating flower went straight for the yin tiger spirit. For a moment, the top of Wumengshan was in chaos. Little pig, just watch with me. Little monkey and little flower are both very powerful. Su Kainqian said. Alright, master. The shadow pig nodded. His gaze also landed on the brocade fur rat spirit from time to time. After a while, All the demons from Wumengshan were either dead or injured. Some fled. After all, the king of Wumengshan, the yin tiger spirit, had already been swallowed alive by the demon-eating flower. It doesn't taste good. The demon-eating flower was clearly a little disappointed. After all, the yin tiger spirit she ate didn't taste good. It was far less delicious than the black-blood flood dragon. Perhaps the demon-eating flower had discovered that cooked food tasted better. In the past, the demon-eating flower would eat everything she caught. How could she be so particular? Things were different now. She had been led astray by Su Kainqian, and her palate was becoming more and more picky. At this moment, the brocade fur rat spirit hid in a corner and trembled. She was really afraid. But when she saw the shadow pig walk over, she actually did not dare to look at him. It's all my fault. You're now the concubine of the yin tiger spirit. I can't be like this. But I'll beg master to let you go and let you continue to stay in Wumengshan. Were the shadow pig's words too stupid or too infatuated? Or was the shadow pig's love brain too fanatical? The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream could not stand it anymore. What a stupid shadow pig. The shadow pig doesn't have the looks of Cao Cao. There's no choice. He's indeed very silly. The shadow pig with the love brain really doesn't know how to change his personality. If the yin tiger spirit dies, won't the brocade fur rat spirit become his property? The netizens realized that this shadow pig's personality was much different compared to Piggy from the Journey to the West. However, the shadow pig was much more upright. At this moment, the six-eared macaque appeared in front of Su Kainqian. He said softly to Su Kainqian, "Master, if you give this place to the shadow pig, he will follow you wholeheartedly." The six-eared macaque could tell the shadow pig's weakness at a glance. This was also why the six-eared macaque admired the shadow pig. "Little piggy, everything here is yours, including the white mouse." As soon as he said that, the shadow pig's heart softened. He was really overjoyed now, and was even more grateful to Su Kainqian. The six-eared macaque did not expect Su Kainqian to be so smart that she could hit the target with one strike. At night, in front of the stone residence of Wumengshan, the yin tiger residence had been changed to the shadow pig residence. Not only that, but the shadow pig took over everything here. It was Su Kainqian who helped the shadow pig pierce through this window, allowing the shadow pig to openly be with the brocade fur rat spirit. Su Kainqian and the demon-eating flower were resting in the residence. Even though she did not feel tired, she listened to Wang Wonking and slept at night. She would play the Journey to the West during the day. The shadow pig was currently sparring with the brocade fur rat spirit. However, the six-eared macaque had already gone out. The netizens in the Heavenly Tao livestream knew that although there were many places in the Western Demon Realm that overlapped with the Journey to the West, the Western Demon Realm was still the Western Demon Realm. Moreover, the six-eared macaque and shadow pig were different from Wukong and Beiji in Journey to the West. The six-eared macaque was mature, steady, and sensible. Moreover, it wasn't particularly malicious, but it was also very wild. The shadow pig was not lazy. He was hardworking, loyal, and very grateful. Su Kainqian had given him such a huge favor, so he couldn't go against her wishes. After all, Su Kainqian was not Tang Sanzeng. Next day, at dawn, the six-eared macaque came back from outside. Su Kainqian and the demon-eating flower woke up early in the morning. At this moment, the shadow pig and brocade fur rat also arrived in front of Su Kainqian. That night, the shadow pig and brocade fur rat had to have finished their homework and talked about a lot of things. "Little white mouse, Sister Wonking agreed just now and asked me to give you the pink rabbit as an amulet." With that, Su Kainqian took out the pink rabbit doll with a special price of 10 yuan from her universe pouch and handed it to the brocade fur rat. The brocade fur rat was flattered. However, the shadow pig was even more grateful. He was afraid that after following Su Kainqian all the way to the west, there would be no treasure that could intimidate other demons. What if the brocade fur rat encountered danger? However, Su Kainqian's tactic of winning people's hearts was actually suggested by the six-eared macaque, as well as Wang Wonking's idea. So Su Kainqian followed this method. This way, The shadow pig would follow Su Kaunkian wholeheartedly. One had to know that the shadow pig was a demon that valued kindness. Otherwise, he would have long massacred Gao village. Little piggy, you can relax now and play Journey to the West with us, Su Kaunkian said. Although the shadow pig did not understand what Journey to the West was, he was really loyal to Su Kaunkian now. Thank you, Master. You're my great benefactor. I swear to follow you all the way to the West. The shadow pig was moved to tears. The six-eared macaque let out a squeaky laugh. The six-eared macaque also had his own thoughts. Although he was restrained by Su Kaunkian, from the moment Su Kaunkian slapped the black-bellied flood dragon to death, he did not dare to go against Su Kaunkian. Furthermore, he believed that as long as he followed Su Kaunkian all the way to the West, he would be able to continuously become stronger. Furthermore, he would be able to obtain the treasures and weapons he wanted. The shadow pig was bidding farewell to the brocade fur rat reluctantly. He had to travel west with Su Kaunkian. Otherwise, he would not be able to repay Su Kaunkian for this huge favor. Brother pig, 111 wait for you to come back. Although the brocade fur rat was very unwilling. After all, she had suffered many grievances. Moreover, from the moment she was forced to marry Yin Tiger Spirit as a concubine, she had accepted her fate. But finally, yesterday, hope was ignited, and she was with the shadow pig. The shadow pig did not despise her. Instead, he doted on her even more. The brocade fur rat also knew that Su Kaunkian had done her and the shadow pig a great favor. What else could she hope for now? At this moment, the next check-in point appeared in Su Kaunkian's mind. Little flower, little monkey, little white pig, let's go to the lying silkworm cave to play the check-in game. Chapter 383 Chapter 383 Earth Dragon Spirit in the Lying Silkworm Cave. Chapter 383 Earth Dragon Spirit in the Lying Silkworm Cave. When the six-eared macaque heard about the Lying Silkworm Cave, how could he not know that the shadow pig's nine-toothed drake was in the hands of the Lying Silkworm Cave's Earth Dragon Spirit King? As the saying went, no matter how good one's martial arts were, one would still be afraid of a kitchen knife, even though the shadow pig knew very strong sorcery. Without a weapon, it was very difficult to unleash his strength. Similarly, the six-eared macaque had yet to obtain a suitable weapon. Not to mention a suitable weapon, there was not even a decent weapon. The six-eared macaque naturally wouldn't be interested in ordinary weapons. However, extraordinary weapons were rare. If the six-eared macaque had a suitable weapon, then the strength he could display would definitely be very powerful. It'd be at least 3 to 5 times stronger than now. It was the same if the shadow pig took back the nine-toothed rake. An hour and a half later, Su Kaunkian and the others set off. Now, there were already 3 demons besides Su Kaunkian. Moreover, they were all very powerful demons. Is Earth Dragon and Earthworm J? Su Kaunkian asked. She knew that there was an Earth Dragon Spirit King in the Lying Silkworm Cave. Yes, Master, the six-eared macaque said. The demon-eating flower said in disdain. I don't want to eat earthworms. Master, the Tasmanian wolf spirit said that the Earth Dragon Spirit in the Lying Silkworm Cave is a demon that has lived for 500 years. It's very powerful. We can't underestimate it. The six-eared macaque said. The six-eared macaque was too careful. He was clearly so strong. Su Kaunkian did not answer. Instead, she used 1000 live voice transmission. Sister Wonking. I'm going to the Lying Silkworm Cave to play the check-in game, Su Kaunkian said. After a moment, Wang Wonking replied. Kaunkian, what kind of demon king is in Lying Silkworm Cave? Wang Wonking asked. It's an earthworm, Su Kaunkian said. Earthworm? That's indeed a little difficult to deal with. Wang Wonking knew that earthworms were a little disgusting. If one could become the king of the Lying Silkworm Cave, it was definitely very difficult to deal with. That's right. Little Flower doesn't even want to eat earthworms, Su Kaunkian said honestly. Wang Wonking said. Little Flower is different now. She's much stronger now. If the Lying Silkworm Cave is a very deep cave, you can consider using fireworks to smoke it out. If Wang Wonking wanted to enter the Lying Silkworm Cave to clock in, she would definitely clear out all the demons in the lying silkworm cave first. Otherwise, wouldn't a fight in the lying silkworm cave be equivalent to a fight in a rice paddy? Alright. 111 listened to Sister Wonking. Su Kainqian nodded. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao livestream were shocked again. This was not the second time Su Kainqian had listened to Wang Wonking. In the past Otherworld Instance Dungeon trials, Su Kainqian had not listened to the other chosen ones. Back then, Zhao Feya wanted Su Kainqian to listen to her, but there was nothing she could do. However, Su Kainqian actually listened to Wang Wonking like this. Master, one have a way to force the Earth Dragon Spirit King out of the lying silkworm cave. The six-eared macaque said. Brother Monkey, what is it? The Shadow Pig asked. Actually, the six-eared macaque and Shadow Pig were not willing to enter the lying silkworm cave to fight the Earth Dragon Spirit. What kind of place was lying silkworm cave? It was simply a place that was even dirtier than a rice paddy. It was really uncomfortable to fight the Earth Dragon Spirit in the lying silkworm cave. Let's smoke it out with chili, the six-eared macaque said. I'm going to find a large piece of chili. Little monkey. Go ahead, Su Kainqian agreed. Little white pig. Go help little monkey too. Su Kainqian added. Master, 111 follow brother monkey over now. With that, the shadow pig followed six-eared macaque. Su Kainqian and the demon-eating flower headed straight for the lying silkworm cave. Su Kainqian said, Little flower, we have to hurry. The reason why Su Kainqian was in such a hurry was not only because she could play a card game with Wang Wonking, but also because she wanted to complete the lying silkworm cave as soon as possible. After all, Su Kainqian did not like earthworms either, an earthworm that even the demon-eating flower found disgusting. One could imagine that the Earth Dragon Spirit was really disgusting. Sister Kainqian, one can release chili smoke. The demon-eating flower said. Little flower, how do you do it? Su Kainqian asked. Like this. With that, the demon-eating flower's hands extended infinitely, and a pungent smell continuously emitted from her arms. Su Kainqian pinched her nose and said, Then let's not wait for the little monkey and the little white pig. The smell that the demon-eating flower could release was probably not just 3 or 5, but dozens or even hundreds. Although the demon-eating flower's main body was a flower demon, she ate all demons. Furthermore, her demonic aura was very complicated. The demon-eating flower nodded and continued to follow Su Kainqian. The day ended. About 2 hours later, outside the lying silkworm cave, a group of demons had already been killed by the demon-eating flower. Another group of demons had escaped into lying silkworm cave. Sister Kainqian, walk further away. I'm afraid it'll make you smell. The demon-eating flower said. Upon hearing this, Su Kainqian walked 50 meters away. The demon-eating flower's hands extended into a cave underground, constantly emitting a pungent spicy smell. How pungent was that smell? The demons in lying silkworm cave kept coughing. They could not stand the spicy smell at all. Rumble. The sound of squirming kept coming from the ground. Crack. In an instant, a large group of demons darted out from the ground. These demons were extremely ugly. Some had mouths that were bigger than the face, and some had eyes that were dripping blood. Furthermore, those eyes grew on their heads. Some of the demons were as thin as dried branches, and blood kept flowing out of their bodies. They were demons from lying silkworm cave, but the master of lying silkworm cave, King Earth Dragon Spirit, had yet to come out. In just a short while, egg yolk kept spraying out of the entrance of the lying silkworm cave. Then, a demon that had been escaping appeared. It was the Earth Dragon Spirit of the lying silkworm cave. Although he looked like a human, his hands and legs were squirming. It made one's scalp tingle. The netizens in the Heavenly Dao's livestream could not help but complain. Holy SHD. This is the most disgusting monster I've ever seen. I agree. Why are there such disgusting demons in the demon world? I can't imagine what a disgusting place the lying silkworm cave is inside. It's the nine-toothed rake. The netizen saw that the Earth Dragon Spirit of the lying silkworm cave had actually taken out a weapon from his body. The weapon was like a rake, but it had 9 teeth. Wasn't that the shadow pig's weapon? However, It was used by the Tasmanian wolf spirit as a birthday gift and given to the earth dragon spirit. Your Excellency, what kind of demon are you? We mind our own business. Why do you have to attack me? As the earth dragon spirit squirmed, the egg yolk on its body overflowed. The demon-eating flower sneered and did not speak. She was waiting for Su Kainkian to say something. Little flower, that's the weapon of the little white pig. As soon as these words were spoken, the demon-eating flower immediately understood what to do. Chapter 384 Chapter 384 The Terrifying Strength of the Shadow Pig. Chapter 384 The Terrifying Strength of the Shadow Pig. Give me the nine-toothed drake, and I'll let you live. The demon-eating flower actually did not want to fight. It was not that the demon-eating flower could not defeat the opponent, but she did not want to fight such disgusting demons. All of them smelled extremely bad. Dream on. The Earth Dragon Spirit King waved the nine-toothed rake, signaling his demon lackeys to rush forward and kill the demon-eating flower. The Earth Dragon Spirit was not to be outdone. It actually took the lead. Rustle. In an instant, around the demon-eating flower, layers of red fog formed. All the demons shrouded in the fog had extremely ferocious expressions as their bodies kept expanding. What kind of sorcery is this? All. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to die. Your Majesty, save me. Screams kept coming out of the demons' mouths. They seemed to have been poisoned, and kept rolling on the ground. However, the layer of egg yolk on the earth dragon spirit blocked the demon-eating flower's attack. The demon-eating flower extended her right hand, and pierced through its heart. But at the same time, her right hand was corroded. However, the demon-eating flower did not look frightened or miserable at all. One had to know that she was a demon-eating flower. Like tree demons, she could grow her limbs back even if they were broken. Generally speaking, plant-type demons were very weak, far less powerful than animal-type demons. However, plant-type demons had a particularly high upper limit of strength. If it was a demon of the same level, it would definitely be a plant-type demon that was stronger. This was unquestionable. The demon-eating flower's right hand remained in the earth dragon spirit's body. As for the earth dragon spirit, it had broken the demon-eating flower's right hand with the nine-toothed rake just now. What a powerful weapon. But I don't plan on taking the hand. The demon-eating flower realized that the nine-toothed rake could easily break her arm. It was enough to show that the nine-toothed rake was extremely powerful. It could casually kill LV 40 demons. The earth dragon spirit that had been pierced through was not dead yet. The vitality of demons was still very tenacious. Moreover, this earth dragon spirit had lived for 500 years. It was extremely special, because his original form was an earthworm. Next, the earth dragon spirit began to transform into its true form. A 12-meter-long black-purple earthworm crossed the mountain. As he wriggled his body, the egg yolk kept spraying. It was extremely disgusting. The demon-eating flower wanted to retreat. Little did she expect this earth dragon spirit to actually wriggle its body and burrow into the ground. You're still 100 years away from killing me. The earth dragon spirit would definitely not let this matter rest. Sister Kainkian, he escaped underground again. The demon-eating flower said. Su Kainkian pouted, and said, Little flower, smoke it out again. I got it. Just as the demon-eating flower responded, the six-eared macaque and shadow pig arrived. The six-eared macaque came over with a big bag of chili powder. The shadow pig was also carrying a big bag of chili powder. When they saw the mess around them, they knew that it was the demon-eating flower's work. Little white pig, I didn't snatch your nine-toothed rake back. The demon-eating flower said. The shadow pig asked. Little martial ant, is the earth dragon spirit here very powerful? It's not powerful. It's just too disgusting. Its body is sticky. And there's egg yolk. It's very smelly. The demon-eating flower said truthfully. The shadow pig said. I've heard of the earth dragon spirit in the lying silkworm cave a long time ago. Moreover, when I was in Gao village, I was forced to pay a lot of protection fees. Otherwise, I would have destroyed him. The shadow pig said to the six-eared macaque. Brother monkey, since my nine-toothed rake is with the earth dragon spirit, let me Deal with it. There's no hurry. Let's smoke him out first. The six-eared macaque blew, turning the chili powder into thick smoke that blew into the lying silkworm cave. The demon-eating flower was also constantly pumping the pungent spicy smell into the lying silkworm cave. Even if the earth dragon spirit could dig holes in the ground, it would not be able to withstand it. As expected, after being smoked for 2 minutes, the earth dragon spirit was forced out of the ground. I surrender. The earth dragon spirit actually surrendered. Why did he resist just now? The six-eared macaque would not give the earth dragon spirit a chance to surrender. What was it doing earlier? It was too late to surrender now. Moreover, if the earth dragon spirit did not die, it would be very difficult for the shadow pig to take back the nine-toothed rake. Brother, don't be soft-hearted. Listen to your brother monkey. If you aren't ruthless, you won't be able to become stronger and protect your love. The six-eared macaque felt that it was good for the shadow pig to be loyal, but being soft-hearted was its fatal weakness. Brother monkey, I understand. The shadow pig grabbed the earth dragon spirit and kept shaking it. However, the six-eared macaque quietly arrived in front of Su Kenkian. The six-eared macaque lowered its head slightly and said, Master, don't blame me for acting on my own. Su Kenkian asked, Why? The six-eared macaque said frankly, Since the shadow pig is so kind-hearted, he'll tell you about it. Next, the six-eared macaque moistened his throat and glanced at the shadow pig that was fighting the earth dragon spirit. Then, he retracted its gaze and said to Su Kenkian, The shadow pig was originally a little white pig. He also became a demon in the past 10 years. Originally, the pig's shadow became a demon and possessed the little white pig, because the brocade fur rat was a maidservant of Gao village. He developed feelings for the shadow pig because she often fed it. Hearing this, Su Kenkian nodded and said, So that's how it is. No wonder the little white pig is called the shadow pig. The six-eared macaque said, The shadow pig has great potential, because it's a pig's shadow that turned into a demon. It can sneak into all kinds of dark places silently. The six-eared macaque knew how powerful the shadow pig was, so he needed him very much. The latter could help him obtain the weapon he wanted. Without a magic treasure in hand, he would not be able to unleash his full strength. Meanwhile, in the front, the shadow pig took back the nine-toothed rake from the earth dragon spirit's body. As for the shadow pig in the nine-toothed rake's hand, it suddenly struck and split the earth dragon spirit in two. Brother monkey, is this okay? The shadow pig still did not kill it. He only split the earth dragon spirit in half. The six-eared macaque shook its head and said, Not yet. You have to get rid of both his heads. The shadow pig did as he was told. Crack. The earth dragon spirit that had lived for more than 500 years had been killed by the shadow pig. Upon seeing this, the six-eared macaque said to Su Kenkian, Master, I'll help you clean up the lying silkworm cave now. He knew that Su Kenkian was going to enter the lying silkworm cave to clock in, so he tactfully entered the lying silkworm cave to clean up. The shadow pig also jumped in. After all, this lying silkworm cave was under his feet. It would definitely be very troublesome to clean it up. However, the six-eared macaque's divine power was not low. A violent wind swept through the lying silkworm cave. Whoosh! Part 6 of the series ends here. Thank you for watching and listening. If you find it interesting, please give us a like, a comment and a subscription so that we have the motivation to make the next videos.